let me just say something right off the bat, right? I don't know if 607 Unc stealing from me or not. All I know is people been emailing me saying, man, you gonna do a live on 607 Unc, he's stealing from you. And I've been getting an email from so many people that I just decided to just go live for them and let the people come and call in and say what they got to say, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know. I don't watch 607 Unc. And I just started to watch him when I was doing this live stream to see exactly what the hell he's stealing. And all I see is like a bunch of shock factor, like Charleston White type stuff. Like with him being on No Jumper and like the typical riffraff with the gang stuff, the arguments and the, you know, WWF style stuff. Shout out to Bobby, man. Welcome, Bobby, to the channel. Thank you so much for being a member of this channel. Now, a lot of people was telling me to do this, so I did it. Now, I did see that he's a flat earther. All right, salutes to him for being a flat earther. Now, as far as him stealing from me, that's just going to be something that you're going to have to call in and weigh in on, because I got to be honest, I don't watch enough of him. And just by me getting on here, see, because all I really did was seeing a bunch of folks bringing them up to me saying that I need to do a stream about him. So that let me know that a lot of people should be showing up today. I'm just fulfilling a request of the people. Everybody keeps saying, what you think about 607 Unc? And a few people saying, man, he's stealing your teachings. I'm not going to say he's stealing it, my teachings, right? I'm not going to say he is or not, but you guys can call in and weigh in on why you think that, because I just started watching him right now today. I ain't going to even cap. So I ain't saw enough to say, oh, that's some I teach or that's some I teach, but I have saw a video of him saying the earth flat. And basically when a person start teaching the truth about the flat earth, I don't really own that. But there are some teachings out there that are uniquely and unique to me. And I just haven't watched enough. He got a lot of content, so I haven't watched enough of it. And it's going to take a while, and I don't really care that much to just watch that. I can be making my own content and looking to see who's stealing from mine, which is why I said it'll be good for me to let y'all call in and do that back and forth with that and let me know exactly, because maybe y'all watch him, have more time to watch him or whatever. So with that being said, the phone lines are open. And yes, so many people requested me to do this. So let me see here. Is 607 Unc stealing from Bro Sanchez? We got a poll up and 60% of you said yes. 200 votes. Now, I haven't watched 607 Unc videos. He got a lot of stuff out there. But if you have and you one of those 60%, then come up and let me know in detail, because I will admit there is some information that's directly related to Sanchez. It's original to me, uniquely mine and no one else's. And then at the end of the day, you just got the truth, and I don't own that. But my work does expose the truth. And if a person is exposing the truth using my work and not giving me credit, that is stealing now. So if the 60% of the people can prove that that's what's going on, then they would be right. But I'm not going to get in it. Shout out to 607 Unc for saying that the earth is flat, and I hope he don't turn out to be one of these shills that turn on us later. But yeah, salutes to that.
That's right.
But yeah, man. Yeah. That's what today's show is about. And if you're calling in, we can't talk about nothing else but the title. So I'm not going to say 607 Unc is stealing my stuff, but a lot of you seem to be thinking that. So call in and let us know why you think that. And moderators, if we get any trolls, you know what to do with them. Call in and let us know, why is everybody telling me these things? Why are all of y'all voting yes? And again, I'm not in this. I'm just doing a stream. Adolphus, cut your YouTube. Thank you. Again, let me just state that I'm not in this thing. I want to say salutes to the people for putting me on the 607 Unc, because I be under a rock, man. So when I first looked at him, he had a funny like look to him, so I was tripping like, are they serious? But when I was listening to him, I was like, okay, he just a typical Southern dude. I know a lot of cats like him, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people they say that he's stealing from me, and I think it's because he got a video. He is a flat earther, and I just want to let people know, every black man that's a flat earther ain't stealing from Sanchez. But I do have my own unique teachings. That's mine. And if that's what you can prove that he's sharing with everybody, then y'all can, get legitimately. Yeah, then y'all could legitimately make that claim. But other than that, I'm not going to speak on it because I just started watching him. So I'm neutral in it. This is a show for the... apparently, y'all can see by the poll, this is something that's been out there that people been saying. And I want to know why they been saying it. So they've been saying it so much that I looked the guy up and I said, let me do a stream and get the people on. So we got Black Flower, Young Stallion, and Carbon. Let me clear my throat. Y'all, Adolphus was first. Salutes to you. So welcome, guys. Welcome. Go ahead.
Hello, sir. You okay? Okay. What do I think? First off, I don't. How do I address this? Something tells me that he is like, my intuition is telling me that he is stealing your content. He's plotting on you. He plotting. Something tells me that he is plotting on you for sure. I don't know why, but.
Hold on a second, everybody. We're gonna do one caller at a time. Everyone else on mute. Thank you so much. Adolphus, go ahead and unmute your mic once again. And first of all, let me know exactly, if y'all can, exactly what did he say that I said, because I'm not gonna say he's stealing from me until somebody say, Sanchez, remember when you said this? He said the exact same, man, that's Yola. I heard that's, that's what I'll say. Okay, you got him on that. But yeah, go ahead.
Two things. Number one, someone tells me that my intuition is telling me that he is stealing your content, and I think he is remixing it. He's remixing it so he doesn't sound crazy. It doesn't sound like someone's wacko with crazy stuff.
Okay, which exactly what I teach a lot of stuff.
So
yeah.
I think so. Two things. I think he's stealing about the flat earth things, and I think he's stealing some really deep spiritual stuff. Someone tells me that he is. I don't know, but someone tells me that he is. Yeah, someone tells me. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh,
What happened?
Crap.
What happened?
I saw a video saying 607 Unc reveals he used to be in the Illuminati. Oh no!
Yeah, I'll be reviewing that today. I'll be reviewing that video. and I'll be reviewing another video of his. But Adolphus, thank you, man. Let me mute you for a second and go
Also,
to some.
one more thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Wasn't I supposed to share my my plan with your
You have
audience?
a presentation for the people, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so check this out. We finna give you a date and time right now, and I'm gonna go on market too. So today is Monday the 10th. Let me see. How are you for? You know what? Let's get you in. How ready are you? Ready to do? You anxious? You ready to go ahead and do it quick, or
I
you
am
wanna?
born freaking ready, my guy.
Okay. Let's get you in for. Matter of fact, what's your topic is for this? So I can slide you.
Reparations, man. You already know.
Oh, reparations. Oh, that's a sit down with Sanchez. So I tell you what, let me get you. Oh, hell yeah. I tell you what, let's get you in for the Friday Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make that yours there for reparations, because we just had a show on that and it was off the hook. So your joint gonna be lit. So Friday Fire, that's 5 o'clock my time, though, Adolphus. I'm writing you in now.
Because I'm in Minnesota right now. I'm in the Midwest right now. Are you in the South, right?
You know what? What time Friday do you want to go live? What time frame you on?
Give me like 5 o'clock sharp in the evening and in the afternoon.
5
like this Friday?
in the evening. Yeah, this Friday.
Okay, like 5 in the evening.
That's good with me, 5 in the evening. Yep. I'm on Pacific time, so look it up and see what that is would be your time, though, so we can be synced.
I'm on. Okay, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
What is 5 p.m.
Pacific time to your time, and then we're gonna be
I'm
flowing.
in Minnesota.
Okay. Oh, well, I'll look it up for you. Actually, you're already ahead of me. Salutes to everybody in the chat. We got a great show. Salutes to 607 Unc. I'm getting my clout on because everybody keep telling me to talk about this brother. And they said, and when they telling me to talk about the brother, they saying Sanchez.
Damn.
Yeah, they saying, hold up. They saying Sanchez, he's still in your teaching. So I'm not gonna say he is or not, because that'll be wrong of me. I just started watching the brother. So salutes to him for knowing that that thing is flat. Let's go ahead, Adolphus. You got that time thing for me?
5 p.m. Monday specific time is 7 p.m. Monday.
Your time, 7, that's your time? 7 on your time? You 2 hours ahead of me, huh?
Yeah.
Let's do it 3 p.m. my time, and that'll start 5 p.m. at your time.
Okay.
And we can start, and that'll be early in the evening, and it'll be Friday, so we can pretty much go long as we need to. We'll sip on these.
Oh, yeah.
So Friday Fire on Sit Down with Sanchez, y'all. We having another reparations debate, and Adolphus gonna be.
No, sir. I'll have to clarify one thing. It's not. Well, actually, it's more of a. It's more. Can I share my screen with you? Can I share my screen?
Well, hold on. I got to strictly stay on the day's topic.
Okay.
607.
Okay.
But I got you though. We scheduled in though. We locked in.
It's not a debate. It is more of a pragmatic framework for reparations than a discussion about it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. And Adolphus, the only reason I'm calling it a debate, because if you're going to be up there saying anything pro reparations, you're going to get some smoke of people saying why we shouldn't get it. And I'm prepared to fight on your side, and we finna slay them. So it's on. So be on the lookout for that. Shout out to you for that, Adolphus. And yeah, we on it. I got you wrote on. So I'm going to slide to the next caller, man, and we're going to get to the bottom of this 607 Unc situation. And let's move on to the brother Young Stallion, who have his hand raised. Salutes to the entire panel. I don't have a dog in the fight. This is a show that the people wanted, and I'm giving it to them. Young Stallion, you can unmute your mic. Do you watch 607 Unc, or are you part of the people that's saying yes, he's stealing from you, Sanchez, or no, he's not, or how y'all want to do that? And as we wait on Young Stallion to unmute his mic, mic check the Young Stallion. Might be having some issues. Let's go to Black Flower. We don't want to keep the ladies waiting. So, ladies first anyway. So salutes to the sister. And let's let her grab that mic. You got it.
Salute Sanchez and everybody on the panel. So I have been watching 607 Unc. He's hilarious, a clown. But he is, I would say he's absorbing the knowledge and he's sharing it. I don't consider him a teacher, like you said. He be on like the I call them secular topics, like the shit that everybody else talking about. Like I don't know, he be all over the place, but I definitely have heard him say things that could have only come from your channel. And I was even thinking, like, I was telling my friend the other day, I said, I think 607 be listening to Sanchez. And she was like, what make you say that? I was like, he kind of words it different, but what he's bringing, I haven't like heard this on any other channel. So, but let's say this, big ups to 607 Unc, because not only is he on the page, he's absorbing the knowledge. I just think he's not as able to articulate it the way you are. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't study as much, so he's not able to articulate it, but brother is absorbing the knowledge and he's utilizing it in his everyday reality, which is a plus. So
and my thing is this. Now, a lot of people will say, well, that's stealing, you know, if you taking what bro's saying, rewording it, and this is, now listen, this is a hard one to say, because if a person learning from you and they just want to spread the knowledge to others, you can't really be mad at that. But I think a lot of people may say, well, look, if you're going to get popular and you're taking what somebody said and plagiarizing it, rearranging it in your own way, that's different. That's stealing. In rap, we don't like when Drake do that. We don't like when rappers do that. If a rapper got a unique flow and he say stuff a certain way, like Jada Kiss, and I start rapping like Jada Kiss, but I changed the words around, though, making my own words, but I'm taking a line that Jada Kiss said, I'm saying it a little different, though. It's like Sam's Club. They ain't gonna call it Dr. Pepper. It's gonna be Dr. Thunder. Now, it tastes like Dr. Pepper. We know who they biting. That's why people will say, I know who you took that from. This tastes like Dr. Pepper. It got the same color. It's got doctor with it. You know, let me pull up this list of Sam's drinks so we can see if this what Unc doing. Because Unc, let me find out. Hold on now. Because Sam's Clubs do this shit all the time. They give you Sam's Cola instead of Coca-Cola. Right? What? Drop the Sam's Choice flavors in the chat room, y'all. Drop your flavor. It's Dr. What's the Mountain Thunder or some shit? Let's go ahead. What's good, Retton? Don't let me find out he doing that. Yeah, peace to my nigga Retton.
He ain't doing that, man. He be saying shit like, swear to God, I'm my mama. Swear to God, like he be real funny, but he always asks the people, he be like, do you know what the atom is? Everybody that interview him, he asks them if they know what the atom is, and he tell them that everything ain't real. But he don't talk like you at all. Like he not even on your, you know what I'm saying? He just probably saw some stuff and he just trying to open up and absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not even clear to you, even like he can't even hold a candle to you for real. Like ain't an insult, but it kind of is. But he just a funny dude that say some stuff. You see what I'm saying? But he don't say nothing about none of your teachings verbatim or remix or none of that. Like I can't call it him saying anything. I heard him say nothing about anything. I'm trying to think, but nothing besides saying he asked every person that interview him, gang, you know what atom is? Like that's smart, like that's something intellectual or something. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't really on your level, bro, for real.
Okay. Well, it's good to get all these mixed perspective. Somebody said he don't know, but he watches your show. Invite him on. Yeah, 607 Unc. If you get this stream, you invited on, man. You can have some collaborations together because they told me he's a deep brother. So this show ain't me as y'all can see, I haven't been disrespectful to the brother. I haven't accused him of stealing. I just taught y'all what would be considered stealing and why people probably would say that. So I'm having this show to get clarity, but at the same time, yeah, man, I ain't mad at all because only I can do me for real. And the thing is this right here, man, you got to really hate yourself to want to be another man and still, you know, from another man and like make it your whole damn like career. But I did see some of his videos and I was like, this dude ain't talking about shit I'm talking about. Like he's on No Jumper arguing with gang members and stuff. I'm like, why do folks keep saying to check him out? Then I put the flat earth stuff with it. Somebody was like, sent me a link to his flat earth video or whatever. And I was like, okay, this is why they said check him out. He's a flat earther. But you know, like I said, every flat earther ain't stealing from me just because they say the earth is flat. But I do think that if a person watch your channel, let's say Sanchez, because I'm a poet, right? Let's say I have a famous quote that I would say to teach you like the butterfly, the cocoon or something about the simulation. And someone word that exactly the same way because they saw it on his channel, but they didn't give you credit for it. That would be stealing. I haven't saw a video of him doing that, so I can't say nothing about it. But I did want to do this show just to see if I can get people to call in and fill me in on exactly what he teaching, all that, and kind of have a shortcut versus me having to spend a day to watch all of his videos and stuff, because I'm not that invested for real. That's why I did the show like this. But yeah, salutes.
He'll mix the Anunnaki with the Bible and stuff like that. He mix a bunch of stuff up. That's all. You know what I'm saying? He'll mix it up.
You know, that's what syncretism is all about.
Yeah, I think what everybody looking at is that he's a flat earther, and I think like both of y'all are Gnostics. He talk about Sophia and things of that nature, telling you that it's a trap. Like kind of similar. I say he watching your channel, but I wouldn't say he's stealing from you though. I just think, you know, everybody be conscious on the same level on some tunes. So I think it's more so towards that. And y'all should actually probably collaborate though, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can learn something from me for real. He really want to really learn stuff, really. He really open to stuff more so. You know what I'm saying? If he do hear you, he probably would be, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
He need to check you out though, for real.
Oh, for good mixing what's really going on.
Anybody who listened to him say, like, he was talking about how somebody was snitching, but he didn't really snitch. He like third party snitch. Unc 607 is like third party listening to your shit then. Maybe he ain't listening to you directly. He listening to somebody else who regurgitating and stealing your shit, and then he's stealing it like that. Oh, my mama.
Yeah. That's why I said, man, when I put them up, I was like, other than the fact that he's humorous and he's a flat earther, them the two things you see with me. And people will be like, he's stealing from you. Like, every black dude that say shock factor stuff, they think he's biting Charleston White. So, but I don't know. I gotta watch him to see. Now, somebody said that he's saying stuff that you can only come from my channel. I say now, if that's the case, you always want to reference a person too, because it's called blackballing if you don't. So if you bring up Sophia Stewart name because you learned something from her and you reference her, but it's everybody is watching Sanchez and learning from me, but they ain't bringing my name up. They just saying they're burying me in history, basically. So as it ain't like a Sophia Stewart or that. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I bang on the community a lot, because that's a form of blackballing. It's a form of where you're not gonna get your flowers, basically. And what that is if you learn something from somebody, why wouldn't you want? If I buy a book that teach me how to do something very valuable, and somebody say, man, where you learn that from? And I don't tell them what book to go by, that's a gate guard. So, and not only are you stealing, because you teaching that knowledge out that book like it's your knowledge, instead of sharing the book you got it from so others can go and get it too. And yeah, that will be a very big sin to commit. That happens a lot, unfortunately. People don't really call it on it because they say, man, each one teach one. Yeah, while you giving references, and you can't really think about this. If you want to guide a person to your source of information, what are you hiding? If I learn something from Eric Dubé, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say Jeranism is a person that turned on a flat earth community. And I still tell everybody he's the one brought me in flat earth. I wouldn't be doing it without him. And I don't want to say that, but I got to, because it's the truth, you know, considering what he doing now. But I got to. It's just, you got to give somebody say, man, how did you come into flat earth, man? Because that make a lot of sense. Now I got to bring his name up and let him know he's no longer, and go through all that. But that's another thing, though. I'm just saying that.
Bro, Sanchez.
That's all, but I don't know. I can't say if he's doing that or not as of now. So,
Bro,
that's
Sanchez.
Yeah.
I want to say I watched 607 Unc since he first came out with his half Illuminati. He sacrificed his son for the Illuminati. All the gang politics, all of that stuff. He was not talking about the stuff about living in a simulation,
Right.
flat earth. He never talked about none of this stuff. This is called a man running out of content, of stuff to talk about. Then he latched on to your stuff. And he says, like, when he started talking about simulation, I was like, wait a minute, bro. You got to be watching Bro Sanchez. Nobody even talks like that. So from him to say it, it's almost what I say, and it's so sinister, that it's a disqualifier. That when he starts saying stuff, it's to disqualify what's been said.
People say we live in a simulation all the time.
It makes whatever you saying a joke, or whatever you teaching a disqualifier, because he believes in it. See, people ain't really looking at what he's doing because it's all fun and games. But what he's doing is unsubstantiating your theories and your teachings. Why he's doing that? Because then you take what you're teaching as a joke. See, people just looking at it as what it is, but that's not really what's going on. Because he came out, he had a clone. You see what I'm saying? He came out with the clone junk at first. He had a clone joke where he was putting himself dressed up in a nice, and then he had his own persona. I think the clone was named Doogie or something like that. He does things to disqualify them.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
From what Sanchez saying, how he just broke it down, how to give respect to somebody before you say whatever you learn from that person. Did you ever hear 607 Unc say something that's really stamp on with Sanchez, you learn from Sanchez, that he said?
Yes, the simulation.
Not just like simulation and earth. That's all, like, everybody could say stuff like
no,
earth,
bro. No.
simulation. A lot of people say that. You see what I'm saying?
No, a lot of people say that
be
now.
Like specific, like, what did he say that Sanchez said?
Yo, you want to come for 6? I see what the man doing.
I tell y'all what. I tell y'all what in the chat too. Send me some. Come on the call and give me some links and stuff. We can play them too in the chat room, guys.
They not seeing what he doing, bro. I'm telling you.
I will say this though. I will say this. If it's true that the brother just came out of nowhere with this information, he's plagiarizing someone's work. Because everyone you see talking about this topic eloquently, they have a history behind them of videos and work. And you can go to my channel and you can study my evolution of my teachings and how I come to these conclusions that I didn't just rip them out of another man's brain. Now, I ain't gonna lie, that's nothing I would condone to any man to do. That's not really People say, well, if you taught the man how he stole it from you, this is what I'm saying. If somebody say, Sanchez, who taught you how to make beats? I'm going to always say rest in peace to my homeboy Nut, my homeboy Chuck. I'm not going to gate guard the information. So it is one thing that Peanut taught me how to make beats, right? It's another thing if I say, ain't nobody teach me this, man. I meditated one night and the gift just came to me on how to make beats. Now, wouldn't that be messed up, y'all? So I'm not saying 607 Unc is doing that. I'm saying listen, if I teach somebody something, that's theirs. I don't own knowledge. What I do own is my history of teaching people. So it's like this. If a person have a service that they provide in the community, it would do good for you to refer other people to that service that help you out, because that'll be like me hiring a landscaping company to make my yard look good. And when my neighbor asks who did my yard, I tell them, oh, I did that. I'm pretty good, ain't I? And not only am I stopping that man from getting more business, I'm lying like that's my work. So ain't nothing wrong with learning from a person who providing a service with their teachings, but everything wrong with regurgitating it and not telling others where you actually learned that from, so that that person can go back and further their learning too. Because if that person's saying, yo, I like that, that made a lot of sense, you should say, yeah, the dude named Bro Sanchez taught that, and he got so many videos. Go sub to him. They censoring that brother. They blackballing him. Don't nobody want to shout that brother out and share with him. They trying to bury him. If you don't do that, you part of the problem with the flat earth censorship, because you got a lot of people on big platforms who are flat earthers, but they're not sharing Eric Dubé channel, D Marber channel, Sanchez channel, ODDT. I'm like, who are these rogue flat earthers that get on the big screen and don't shout their brothers out? I could never be on No Jumper talking about simulation, never be on these big platforms talking about flat earth and not bring up the pushers in it, because why? They're censoring us. This is my chance to override the censorship. And if I'm a powerful rapper, a big personality, I'm on YouTube and I'm watching channels that's being censored and I'm learning from them, and I got a big name, I can go on No Jumper and the big platforms and talk about simulation and flat earth. Why don't I uncensor those small channels that I'm learning from? Unless I'm so evil, I'm saying, damn, they censoring the flat earth community, but they ain't censoring me. So I can go on a big platform and act like I'm the one responsible for all this knowledge, because they hiding a whole group where I'm learning from, versus I'm going to blow my teachers up. I'm going to say, man, I'm sub to these channels. They censoring these brothers and sisters. I'm going to stop that, because I'm on No Jumper. My name, Unc. I'm making noise out here. I'm going to let the flat earth community know I'm one of y'all. I'm going to be saying flat power like Lord. Look, that's how I know Lord Jamar was a real one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm going to let it be known what inspired me to be telling you people the earth is flat, so you don't think I'm just some project Negro who summoned some spirit out of nowhere and I was in Illuminati and I got all these little, you know, when really it's a dude I'm sub to who teach sacred geometry syncretism, and he got a young bright mind and a body of work behind him and a history of him stand up at night to get that information. See, it's easy for Tesla to do all the work in his lab and for the big corporations to come steal this man's teachings and works and don't tell nobody they got it from Tesla. So if everybody else want to learn how to be smart like Tesla, they ain't gonna be able to, because nobody telling you where they learned the secrets of electricity from. But they using it though on you tomorrow, and that's what I'm saying. You can't do the same thing in the country. That is why a lot of people don't know about Steve Coakley. A lot of people today are regurgitating stuff that Steve Coakley said, and they blowed up. and they won't point back to this man's legacy. So, I don't understand why people would think something wrong with that, and I'm not accusing 607 Unc of any of that. I'm saying if he's coming over here learning or taking any intellectual information and spewing it on big platforms without shouting out this group of censored flat earthers who can't get no one to promote us, everybody trying to keep us down. So if you're a celebrity who are flat earther and you really one of us, that's how you prove it. Otherwise, I'm going to say don't trust him. That's just my take. And this is not even just with 607 Unc. Anybody on TV or anywhere talking about flat earth and all that deep stuff, that where you learned it from? You didn't have a damn revelation one night. A lot of these people ain't got time to stay up all night studying like I do on deep shit. They running businesses. They they in the music industry. They're all that. Come on now. I do this for a living. So I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. I'm saying for us, if that's what's going on, we ain't gonna act like, well, it ain't no big deal, Sanchez. It's okay. No, it ain't okay. It ain't okay because that's part of the blackballing and the censorship. So salutes to the panel. That's why I stand on it without saying the brother did or did nothing. I'm telling you, if that's what's going on, why it's a problem. But I'm hoping it ain't. I'm hoping that the brother just doing his thing and I can collab with him and he ain't stealing from me and that he on his own thing and I'm on my own thing. So that's why I stand.
You said it perfectly, Sanchez. All we need them to do is bring the bars out. When somebody steal bars, guess what we pointed out?
Yeah.
Don't we point the bars out?
We do that. That's
he said this right here. See, and that don't he say that? So why they can't point out where he stole your bars at? They ain't gonna be able to do it because he's not doing it.
And you know what? I'll even give y'all this. Even point out where he reworded it at. Either one. Because y'all ain't really gave me nothing. I ain't gonna lie, but other than I would just have to believe y'all. And I'm not burning no bridges, just believe out. I do want the receipts, but I ain't gonna say y'all lying, and I ain't gonna say y'all ain't lying. I'm just doing a show for everybody can put what they say on the table. But if 607 up watching the channel, if he mentioned Sophia Stewart, I would probably imagine he probably wouldn't mind. Now, I don't know, though. I can't say that. I don't think it's easy to mention my name. I'm like this name like HITLER to mention on a lot of these platforms.
Bro,
from what I hear everybody's saying from how they, it gotta be. If you listen to it closely, it's from their own how they feel, but nobody really showing the Carfax. Show the Carfax.
Don't go
how
like this, man.
Like he might be saying,
was not talking about none of that.
It gotta be because when you say stuff like that, you ain't positive. See, when it gotta be. There's no other. Like you ain't really. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just really going for
here's how it worked. Here's how it worked. What he doing is he's listening to the whole community, so he probably not knowing where he getting his gems from. He just a listener, and then he's doing his own ideology behind it. But he definitely listening to a lot of people that's on the same wavelength. I feel you should give a shout out to somebody if you do a direct quote, because I done learned from Smo Joe before. I'm not gonna think to say, yeah, Smo Joe told me this, you know what I'm saying? And then my niece told me this, and then my third grade teacher taught me that. And then, so if you a good listener, you don't know where this shit be coming from because it open cavities in the brain. But that's just how I look at it. Now, if somebody take your topic and then reteach your topic, that's plagiarism. Now you can reteach, you can do a teaching on that topic from your own ideology, rather if you learn from them or not. This is coming from your brain. You're not rewording it because it's gonna be stuff different in it. So say I'm talking to Unc and I'm like, yeah, the flat earth is infinite. It never ends, right? Unc might be saying the earth flat, but he still think it's an ice wall and you can fall off the edge of it. So just because we both saying it's flat, we gonna have a different ideology to what's beyond the firmament. Is inner earth real? Is Sophia that really your name? And everybody gonna twist and turn from what they learn. That's what we up here for. That's why we be having these conversations to teach everybody. I done learned stuff in the chat and I don't remember the person who chatted it. I'll come up here and say, hey man, somebody in the chat said boom, 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 boom. Now, whatever they said, I log it in my brain and go deep with it, or go shallow with it, or try to debunk it, or try to stamp approval. So it changes the demographics. But yeah, y'all got it.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the link for other people to join. Salutes to the panel. I'm just here.
Right, so drop.
Yeah.
But in another sense, he not no teacher. He just saying stuff.
But
He
y'all
ain't
got
trying to
to
teach
understand.
nobody.
He gave a disclaimer, y'all. Like he painted his nails black. He into like voodoo and worshiping spirits, and he into Gnosticism and the worship of Sophia. You know what I'm saying? And that's
You
what
know what?
I
You
think
know
the
what?
simulation talk come from.
I want to say one thing. The fact that this is a black hood cat from St. Louis talking about he's a Gnostic is so out of place. I ain't gonna even cap.
I never even heard him say that.
Because if he calling himself a Gnostic right at the time when I just became, and then the stuff that you saying he teaching ain't Gnosticism. So I haven't heard him say he a Gnostic either, but I just started watching him today, so I can't really say much. I'm listening to everybody else enjoying the show. Salutes to 607 Unc, man. Either way, we need to try to get him on and pick the brother brain and see where he stand or whatever, man.
And they use him to make a mockery. You know, he got this retarded character, right?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
He got a whole script in front of him. Say this, say that, say that.
You know what, bro?
It's coming from a dummy.
Let me tell you something right now. I was thinking about that. You know, a lot of black people, they love to hear a hood cat teach them something. And if you try to teach, like if I go on No Jumper with my sacred geometry and my slides, they would be like, man, what the shape of the earth even matter anyway? How that's gonna feed our children? Who cares about the shape of the earth? What this got to do with black people? You know what we get all the time. So I ain't gonna lie, when I see this brother in these spaces and he's able to push this narrative and it's a bunch of bots in the comment section like this brother Unc cooking and all that, I say, wait a minute, that's too good to be true. Everywhere a legitimate flat earther go online, we get crucified. Why are you different? If you're Jesus, you gonna get crucified or you ain't no Christ. I can't, bro, it ain't fair that everywhere I go, I get crucified for this teaching. And I know goddamn well if I go on No Jumper talking about the earth is flat, I better have a barrier for my emotions. Cause people gonna drag. You know how relentless people are against flat earth, man. Especially, it's like the more popular the platform is, the less love you get. And I'm telling you, the gang banging type dudes on No Jumper, they don't give a fuck about no dude. Bringing that shit up will probably make them get kind of aggy with you. Stuff like flat earth and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of crazy that I always be mindful of psyops and controlled opposition. Now, this has happened to us before. We get hit piece after hit piece. Why? We like a new personality and a new sensation. Here's my rules for the flat earth community. If y'all want to really protect this stuff, don't show no love to nobody who ain't showing love to your community. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. You can't have a guy getting popular off the Nation of Islam's teachings without giving the nation they credit. Because guess what the Nation of Islam gonna do? They're not gonna claim him as one of theirs. He's a rogue person on their own. If you go out there teaching Freemasonry and you ain't a Mason, you can do it, but they ain't gonna acknowledge that you one of theirs. Like a lot of people can infiltrate your movement if they can just talk like you and you let them be a part of it. So I ain't got no problem with 607 Unc or none of these what I call rogue flat earthers, because just like the gang members say, man, you got to check in for real. As flat earthers, we got to have a check-in system right now. Why? Because we've been infiltrated by fake ones. Every time we turn around, it's a hit piece. It's somebody saying the earth flat just to come out later to make it look bad and to clown it and for psyops. So I need the flat earth community to quit being so friendly, because you just can't get in other groups like this. And we need to quit just being a cluster, a chaotic, group of people that just think the earth is flat. And we really need to start acting like the cult that they already say we are, goddammit. They already calling us a cult. How about we act like one? At least we can protect who one of us or not. That's the beauty of a cult. You sure know who's theirs and who's not, and you can't infiltrate them. You can't hit them with a hit piece. It's flat, and we really need to start acting like the cult.
That's right.
So I don't really care about 607 Unc. I care about y'all getting into idolatry. And like, if Trump say the earth flat is better than when Dubé said or when ODD TV said, if Trump ain't telling people where he learned the shit from, he's a gate guard. Because Trump will tell you the earth is flat and it's ISIS that's been hiding from you. And it's like he can take that and turn it to his own agenda. Versus our agenda in this community is to defund NASA. NASA is a scam organization that's robbing you out of trillions of dollars, man. If you add all this up, from, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's bigger than us. It's my whole thing is this right here. Anybody go out there teaching Ron L. Hubbard's or Scientology's teachings, they're going to refer to that. So you may say, well, flat earth is a cult. And guess what? There's a lot of cults out there that ain't nobody mad at. Scientology is one of them. I can be naming them till I'm blue in the face. Instead of calling somebody a cult, why don't you ask, is what they standing on the truth or a lie? So if you want to say that we're a cult, guess what? You're right. And I hope we start acting more like it and being about this cult thing. Can I get a flat power? You ain't scaring me by saying, we're a cult. That's a good thing. That means you're organized in your ideology and can't nobody infiltrate it no more. Yeah, NASA is the real cult. A cult is based on beliefs, not facts. But you know what, though? I will say that's my only thing with 607 Unc is that it's a narrative being hijacked. And I do think that his demeanor and the way he looked, out of all people to be woke and on these big platforms saying similar stuff to what we saying, it is to ridicule it, to mock it, to make people say, these are the kind of black guys y'all learning from out here with this flat earth stuff. So y'all can't see the setups and a hit piece on how it worked, because think about this. Why would the hell would No Jumper be wanting to talk about flat earth and a simulation when they promote gang fights and all that kind of stuff? But that's because a lot of these big platforms are under the big corporate umbrella, man. And they all have an agenda and a script, and they all know, goddammit, what's going to get the views. They know what, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like you can't trust the mainstream or popular platforms where you just can't. But every time you see the topic play out on these big platforms, it's always in a way that's kind of mocked, because 607 Unc teaches that the earth is flat and all that. But he teach that he was in the Illuminati and that he sacrificed his son. He say a lot of gay stuff sometime. And I ain't gonna lie, man.
And he smoked crack.
It ain't a good look for us. Like, if that's the man, yeah, 607 on our team. Like, oh no. What I would do is show with him But like I said, 607, we're a cult, and we very selective on which members we let in our cult. You don't cut it. But we'll do an interview with you. Go ahead.
I would definitely love to see 607 Unc on an interview. I would definitely like to ask, like, whose channel is he listening to? Because then we can get to the bottom of who's stealing your shit. But every time he brings up, like, I heard him say the earth is flat, this is a simulation, nothing is real. He is ridiculed. Like, the person who's interviewing him is ridiculing him. And then if you go back to his channel, like where he on his channel, he just be joking around and like interviewing these little, what he call YNs, and like good politics, and he always talking about like who owing money, Sean? Nelly. He suing Nelly for $50 million. So he's not teaching nothing. But when people ask him certain questions or prompt him in a way, he will let
That's
them
the
know,
setup.
like,
They do that. That's how they. Everything on these stuff is scripted out with no jumper and all that. Everything is pre-scripted. I got receipts on that. They set you up for every. You will never be on a show like No Jumper and not knowing what questions you're gonna be asked.
they're definitely not asking him questions about if he believes the earth is flat or whatever. I don't know. You just really got to hear him talk, because it's more like he part of the tribe, bro. So we got to get him over here and at least interview him. So 607 Unc, wherever at.
Well, I don't know what tribe he part of, but I'm gonna tell you this right here: Flat Power is, we ain't accepted memberships to nobody, because check out, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if people don't, this is how I look at it. We can't trust nobody, man, especially people on Main Street. Ain't we learned our lesson, y'all? Because guess what? It's okay for us to collaborate with people without saying they're one of us. Because once we say a person is one of us and they go do some stupid shit, we keep on against, I'm not risking that no more. Because guess what? It's not worth it. I can collab with people and they don't got to be Flat Power. That's just like, I can go to your hood and kick it with you, but I ain't got to be from your hood, man.
Right.
Facts.
That's a perfect analogy right there, Sanchez. Right. Just like
and
that.
we still cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's just too much infiltration going on. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So yeah.
Them boys just be on the internet seeing stuff, man. They might roll and see something with Manly P. Hall talking about the law, and they learn something new. You see what I'm saying? They might hear somebody say something about what you said, and they be like, "Oh, that's interesting," but that don't mean they with it.
Okay, somebody said they got. I'm sorry, my brother. Ready? You finish what you were saying. I'm listening.
You know what you about to say? Somebody said what? I hope somebody got some evidence of him saying something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They sent me some receipts. I'm finna see, because I don't know, man. It seemed like the title of the list is very generic. It's something that just out there, period. Let me see before I say anything. Let me play this.
Oh, that's interesting.
They said, "Sun over the horizon, welcome." Let me mute you a second. Let's play the first receipt. And I'm going to play it in a little speed difference, so maybe I can skip around any copyrights. Maybe that'll.
They trying to make it nut right now. I mean, they got it halfway done, right? But when nut is good, they're going to have sex with the woman. And then they're going to come like...
So what is a sex bot then? Like,
I mean, listen, so they trying to make it nut right now. I mean, they got it halfway done, right? But when nut is good, they're going to have sex with the woman. And then they're going to come like, it's going to be like hybrid, right? It's going to be like half alien, but it's not going to be half alien, it's going to be half AI, half what? Human, right? And guess what happened then?
And see, that right there ain't even on my level, bro, because that's some real pseudo stuff. Because
we didn't hear it, Sanchez. We couldn't hear it.
Okay, let me play it back. Yeah, I can't
I
say
told you, man.
he's
That man
stealing
even
from me if this what he teaching. Hold on.
So what is a sex bot then? Like,
I mean, listen, so they trying to make it nut right now. I mean, they got it halfway done, right? But when nut is good, they're gonna have sex with the woman. And then they're gonna come like, it's gonna be like hybrid, right? It's gonna be like half alien, but it's not gonna be half alien, it's gonna be half AI. Half what? Human.
Okay, so listen, AI cannot procreate. That means they can't have. Oh, let me break something down. This is why I say you need to. I'm gonna tell you right now. A lot of stuff like this is getting popular because they want to blur and muddy the waters and hide the real. This makes us look goofy right here. This is why I said we can't associate it. He can stand on his own with his teachings and we have ours. Because look, only organic creatures can have orgasms. Only sentient beings, organ energy producing creatures can have orgasms. AI bot cannot nut like he trying to say they trying to make it nut. Okay, you cannot have synthetic semen that gonna fuse with a real woman's egg like a real man and bring life. That's not happening. You know how AI how they reproduce? Through transhumanism, by turning humans into machines with the promise of telling them we can make you better. So if you look at what's going on with the future, we're gonna mate with AI, and mating don't mean just nutting and having sex. Mating can mean like when you mate a pair of socks together. When you mate, anything can be mated beyond just sex. I can say I like this shirt with this hat. But in the case of AI mating with humans, it's the fact that we're going to have operations done on us, to have bionic arms, and people going to have mechanical hearts that can pump forever so they're not going to die. People going to be cheating deaf. People going to be able to break records with superhuman strength. And this is how we're going to mate and merge with the machines. It ain't going to be through procreation because inorganic creatures can't have orgasms. And that's something that as a human you should feel very, very, think about how deep this is. If you don't have a soul, you're simulating an orgasm. Think about this. If I make a robot, he's busting a blank for real. And he don't really feel nothing. He just going through with the motions. It's like if the robot is looking sad, it don't feel sad because it don't know emotions. Only creatures with souls understand happiness, sadness, pleasure, orgasms, romance. A machine is totally ignorant to that. You trying to explain love to a robot is like you're trying to explain, I don't know. It's like you speak in two different languages. It just don't register.
Yeah, he obviously trolling though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
emotions.
I'm trolling, gang.
So I was just gonna say that what this is more of what's going on. They're taking the flat Earth simulation narrative and they're Charleston whiting that thing, watering it down for street niggas to be able to say, I like that nigga. That's a crazy motherfucker right there, boy. Yeah, man, where that Unc at? That's the kind of shuck and jive atmosphere I come from in Alabama. He's from St. Louis, so I know the vibes. I got a lot of homeboys that's just like Unc. People think that he's putting on an act. Maybe he is, but his demeanor is totally normal. Unfortunately, where I'm from, you see a lot of niggas who eyes like that, they look like that. Yeah, and guess what? The hood love them to death. The crazier they are, we love them to death. And Say Cheese, No Jumper, all of these platforms, they know that. They're in tune with the vibes. They know how to promote the ignorance that you like for the ratings and views. So what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna judge the man, but what I will say is I see the setup and I see the play. Because you don't see brothers with Nation of Islam ties coming on mocking the NOI or science. It's only flat earth. Every time you turn around, there's some flat earther being pushed on Main Street platforms that'll never give Eric Dubé a call, that'll never give Bro Sanchez a call. If we talking flat earth, right? Why we getting on Unc? See, it's like you're undermining our community because it ain't to say that we own the topic of flat earth, but we put in a foundation and took all the censorship. Like, think about this. Unc could do a video about flat earth. They won't even put the blue check thing on it and they won't even censor it. But if I do a video and don't even mention flat earth, I have to tell them, damn, you censored my shit and I didn't even say flat earth like that for real. So you gotta just think about that. How this man got videos out. It don't got the blue thing on it. It's getting all of these views. And it ain't being censored in YouTube. You can put in 607 Unc Flat Earth and he'll pop right up. Put in Bro Sanchez Flat Earth, you got to dig through the doggone debunk videos. So that's my only thing. If a person really on our side and they say, well, damn, they censoring my community, but they ain't censoring me because I'm a celebrity. Guess what? You would lead people when you go on these big platforms. You would say, okay, here's our community right here because they censoring us. Here go my homeboy ODD. He be going in. Here go Eric. Like when people go on platforms and they promote Islam, they give Farrakhan a shout out and stuff. That's all I'm saying. But my whole thing is this is apples and oranges because it's looking like to me they want someone to spew this narrative on the mainstream, but delegitimize it, if that make any sense. So if someone get exposed to simulation theory or flat earth from Unc first, they might just say something like, I can't fuck with him on all that other shit, but that nigga entertaining as hell though. Like I rock with like he funny, but I ain't taking him serious type stuff.
Nah, he be saying some real shit though sometimes, cuz you gotta really just listen to him though. He be saying real shit.
I know
sometimes.
I'm not
Everybody say real shit sometimes.
let me tell you something, man. People is canceling Charleston White right now because of what he said about that little girl getting shot. And I'm gonna tell you something, I'm gonna play your game with you. Charleston White say some real stuff sometime though. So so think about this. See what I'm saying? But think about this. If you got a lot of brothers saying
that's not the same.
if you got
That's the exact same.
It's the exact same. Yeah. So check it out. And the point to it is this right here, man. We don't care who's saying some real stuff, because I'm gonna be honest with you. A broken watch work once a day. So that's that statement there. It's to say that you can say some real stuff, but if I say I'm a Muslim, people gonna say, like, if you say you a gangster, what set you from? Well, I'm a NOI, I'm a Sunni Muslim. I'm a this kind of Muslim or that kind of Muslim. If you say, well, I'm a flat earther, seriously now, we all in the flat earth community. People gonna say, who the hell you come under? Like Eric Dubé, ODD, like what is different communities in flat earth. If you really a flat earther, then you'll know the different communities in flat earth and shit like that. Like we got our different stuff just like everybody else. So my whole thing is, if a dude come out and be like, you know, well, I'm a Crip or I'm a Blood, and he'd be like, well, what set you from? Well, I ain't from a set, I'm just a Crip. That's it, Crip. People gonna be like, that I can't take him. Everybody know Crips come from sets. Like, who put you on? Where your neighborhood at, brother? Like, I don't have one, I'm just a Crip. No, that's what I'm saying. You just can't be a flat earther. You just can't be a flat earther.
But they say 607 in the chat trying to join. That's what they say.
That's cap.
Okay.
Let's cap.
What happens is you have a lot of people that be having these little puppet sock accounts. But I'm gonna drop the link anyway. You never know, because if that brother join, he can clarify it up himself.
I
And you
know,
know,
I know that nigga, Karma Tools. I know that nigga who he be with. I don't know personally, but I know that nigga Karma on the Dead Homies. He be coming out here, and I be fucking with him. That's his artist. His artist Karma Tools.
Call him.
Yeah, he got an artist. I don't know Unc though.
Call Common Tools.
On the Dead Homies, I'll hit bro right now.
That's real. If you call Common Tools, that's real. I
because
don't know
guess
how true
what,
that
y'all? I'm
is.
gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all why I say what I'm saying. Guess how we can keep the agent stuff down and the infiltration stuff down? By learning from the gang members. You know why I keep bringing up the gang members? They really smart if you think about it. Can't nobody just say that they're a Crip of Blood without saying what set they from. Because in the conscious community, that mean if you say you a flat earther, tell us what teacher taught you. Because ain't nobody just wake up out of their bed one night and say, you know what? I think the earth flat. I think the earth flat, man. Somebody, you saw somebody taught you, bro. And guess what? If you can say, well, I learned from ODD, man, and I started watching that brother, boom, 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 then we can say, oh yeah, hold on. What's the hell's going on here?
What happened?
Hey, but Sanchez, you
Hold
can't
on.
always say that.
Hold on, I ain't done though. I can always say it, but this is a rule that I'm enforcing. It's just like the gangs always say what set you from. You'll never tell a gang member, you can't always ask another gang member what set he from. They can always do it. And if they don't like that, then they gotta quit banging.
Yeah, but like anything a nigga learn don't gotta necessarily be dedicated to it. Like on
I
the
ain't
Dead Homies,
say
like
that, bro. I ain't say that. I said if a brother saying the earth flat, he learned it from somewhere. And you need to be telling people where you learned it from so they can go and get it from that person and go beyond just you. Because that will make you a gate guard now. Now you're being a gate guard if you're learning from a teacher and you going out there spewing it and ain't telling everybody, yeah, man, this where I'm getting this from. Go check it out. That brother deep. But people doing that for you, they tell them, go check Unc out because I learned this from Unc. But Unc ain't telling them, go check this out because I learned it from that. That's called gate guarding. You know what? Let me tell you why what I'm saying is a good idea. We can't get infiltrated if we do this. If a brother say, I learned from Jeranism, I learned from ODD, then guess what that let us know? He's been in the community. But if he say, I never heard of ODD or who the hell is Bro Sanchez, guess what? We know he's a government implant because most government implants, they didn't come from the community. They don't know nothing about the flat earth community. They just got a script that somebody gave them and told them, this is what the dumb flat earthers teaching. This is what I want you to go on there and say. Tell them you're a flat earther. You're going to act like you want them. But guess how you know that person ain't a real one? You go to asking them, bro, have you ever heard of D-Marble? Have you ever heard of this, that? Nope. Guess what? That's a red flag. That's like a dude claiming Crip and you say, you ever heard of Tukey Williams? No. You ain't one of us. You ain't like us. That's something we got to have a way to know who's one of us or not. Everybody else got it. Why we can't have it? The person that's saying we can't have it, you want us to be infiltrated, and that's a red flag. Now I'm looking at you. Why can't I have us? If we're being infiltrated more than every other group, and every other group got this right here. If you out there teaching some Nation of Islam shit and you don't know who Farrakhan is, the NOI gonna disown you. You're disrespectful. They gonna fucking cancel that. You out here getting popular with the nation's teaching and you don't even know who Farrakhan is. That's an abomination. That's disrespect. That's stealing. That's infiltration. The NOI will not take that good. Because guess what they'll say? Ain't no way in the hell you don't know who Farrakhan is if you teaching all of his stuff. And people will be like, but he's spreading the message. No, it's disrespectful to the teacher. Because every other guy in the Nation of Islam is going to give the teacher his props, just like in Flat Power. In the real Flat Earth community, the teachers get their respect from the community. The people that infiltrate this community, they don't respect this stuff. They come in here to mock it and clown it. And we open up the door for them, but now I'm closing the goddamn door like Donald Trump. I'm building a wall, nigga. And that wall is, who the hell taught you your flat earth knowledge? If you don't give me no teachers that's in this community, you ain't one of us. We gangbanging with this shit now. If you can't tell me what set you come from, you a fake ass gangster.
Nah, don't start doing that, Sanchez.
No,
That's
I'm
extra
doing
out.
it. I'm doing it, bro. We gotta protect that, bro. You telling me, you know what I don't like about this gangbanging stuff? I would tell a gangbanger, you black brothers are smart for protecting y'all group and having a way for security so that no outsiders can get in your clique. But when I say let me practice what my black brothers doing in the streets because they smart, you tell me I can't do that for my group, brother? You want me to be infiltrated, man? But you gangsters can have a security measure to make sure your group not infiltrated? Brother, how you care about me? How you friends with me and you doing me like that, man? You don't want me to protect myself.
Sanchez, you got the link at the top of the chat.
Like
They keep
streets
saying you ain't
are
letting them. I
separate.
know you got the link at the top of the chat.
That's separate, bro. That the streets are separate, bro. Like that, you should never. Hell no, that ain't how you really.
No, brother, I'm
We
telling
handle
you,
shit
I'm saying,
uncivilized, bro.
but brother,
That's how we
The
grew up.
link at the top of the chat, man.
I'm saying you can learn something from everybody. And listen, I got the link in the chat now.
Exactly.
And guess what? If 607 Unc join, only let him talk. I haven't accused him of stealing or nothing. I'm just going in with passion on if here's what stealing is and why it's a problem. I have maintained the entire show. I'm not accusing a brother or nothing. But I will say this though. Him being on these platforms and it not being censored, to me, that's a red flag. Now, he might not like me saying that, but I'm going to stand on that one. But salutes and respects to the brother.
He might be
Other than that,
Illuminati. He might really be
well,
Illuminati,
the
though,
brother
bro.
said he
Salute
used
to
to.
the panel.
The brother said he used to be Illuminati and he got out, but I didn't know they let you out.
Nah, yeah, you can't get out of that, bro.
He
So
said he sacrificed his son, Sanchez, to get out of the Illuminati. That's what he said.
you know
So
what?
listen,
If that
He
brother
trolling.
come on, that brother, if he say,
I would like-
I'm gonna say, I don't mean to cut the sister off. I'm gonna say this. I think that he is all a character and an act for ratings, and that to me is a better way for me to respect 607 Unc. Because if he really come up here saying I'm serious, I sacrificed my son and I was in Illuminati, that's another reason why I'm gonna say, well, brother, I'm not gonna. No, I ain't got no problems with you, but you ain't one of us over here, you know. But yeah, I think that's just some ratings type stuff. It gotta be.
Yeah, he capped.
what I'm taking from 607
That's how he really is.
is like he talked about these artists who make music that causes detriment in the community, and he's not for that. So he talked about them, and that's what's getting him famous is the controversy. Certain things he just come up. Like I said, he is a flat earther. He is aware of the knowledge. He's using the knowledge to create a platform for himself.
Good, what's up, Unc?
Famous off the knowledge.
All right, hey, look, we got 607 Unc on, so now let's let him grab the mic. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get the camera. Let me get up. Hold on. Hold on a second. Nope. Hold on. Who is that?
Yeah, that's not good. That's not 607.
Hold on. Let me. It look like him. Hold on, bro. I know ain't nobody clout chasing like that now. Impersonating.
They chasing it on the dead.
Man, don't tell me y'all clout chasing like that, man.
They chasing it.
I thought you had Karma 2's
No,
number.
bro, that's the brother. That hell
he
yeah.
ain't hit me back. I just texted him. I texted him.
No,
he
he's
ain't
on
hit
the
me
call,
back,
brother. I'm looking at him now. Hold on, let me mute everybody up. WWH account, is that 607 Unc for real, or let me see if this mic on. Sometime people will have a video loop on. 607 Unc.
That's his face. That's him.
That's him. 607 Unc, cut your mic on. Everybody else, y'all got to share the mic with this brother. We got to let him speak. He's like the big, he's the main guest. 607 Unc, cut your mic on. Where your microphone at? Mike. Cut your mic on, 607 Unc. Welcome to the show. We got to get his mic on. This going to be dope. Because you know now that he here, I'm going to get him to lock in on some collaborations with this simulation flat earth talk. Bro, I don't know though, man, because the brother just, man, this is crazy. 607 Unc acting weird as hell. Bro, unmute your mic, man. Unc, unmute your mic, man.
It might be a troll.
Yeah, that's not
Because
good.
what happens is, okay, the mic coming on now, so that's what's up. Hold up, y'all. There go your mic right there. Hit your mic button, 607 Unc.
Yeah, what's the word with it, gang?
What's good, yo?
First of all, obviously, I don't know you. I never heard of you. My downloads don't come through you. It comes straight from the monad, right? My downloads don't come through you, brother. I don't got no problem with you. If you feel I said something wrong, it came from me. But everything I said good came from God, right? I just want you to know this, right? I don't got no problem with you. I know how to defend myself.
Right.
I just didn't like to see myself played with like that. Cause I don't play no games.
So let me respond to you real quick, right? I've been getting a lot of emails saying my name, Brother Sanchez. They've been telling me to check you out and that I should do a show about you. People been saying he's teaching Brother Sanchez teachings. He's stealing from Sanchez. So I didn't make my mind up on it. I haven't watched enough of your videos. So I said, I'm going to do a show just to let both sides debate it. And I got a poll up. 52% said no. 48% said yes. So it ain't me giving me my answer on whether I'm saying you stealing or not. That's what I'm letting the people do. So I'm pretty much hosting a neutral show.
What is to steal? The universe is all free download. Once you meditate and ask for it, you gonna get it, right? The only thing you got that I didn't get, you don't understand that they can nut. You don't understand what this world is. It's a dream, gang. Anything can happen. You too busy in your mind talking about what can't happen. Hold up, gang.
I'm saying the same thing, brother.
And the spiritual. Hold up, gang. You can't be in the physical
Calm
and the
down,
spiritual.
brother. Let's get in our spiritual body.
Hold up, gang.
Hold on.
You can't be in the physical
Let's get
and the
spiritual, brother.
You can't teach people that stuff. Whatever you think can come. If I think that a zebra can jump out this couch, it can.
Hey, Unc, I didn't accuse you of stealing, brother. You can save that energy. I'm not accusing you of stealing. I didn't say you stole from me.
I'm talking about the statement you made when you said that Elon cannot make these bots nut and have kids. That was a lie.
I'm not gonna debate you on that. We can agree to disagree on that because you ain't gonna convince me with that by yelling at me like this. I want to actually build with you now that you here. So if you will for me, brother, just hear me out a minute. My people brought you to my attention. I am a big name in the flat earth community. I've been studying the simulation and flat earth for a long time. I don't really know as far as how long you've been in it, but I think this is a good opportunity for two communities to collide if we have similar topics. I haven't watched enough of your videos to be calling you no thief or nothing, but I did do the video to get the views and to get both sides kind of riled up to say he's stealing or he's not. I'm not picking a side, and I don't think you should even take it that serious, brother, because at the end of the day, both sides would prefer us doing a collaboration to edify the topic. Now, I will tell you, I'm not trying to debate you on things about what AI can do or not, because with a topic like this, it's all in the realm of us staying open-minded. I don't want to say, well, let me debate the brother Unc that they can't nut, because guess what? As far as where I'm standing now, they can't. But I'm open-minded. Later on, that could change. That ain't worth me debating you over. All right, so I think that will be a dumb debate. The AI nut or not? That's a crazy topic, right?
Listen.
So
my objective is to make people think. Right. All I want people to do is think. Right. Because that's something that we don't have. We don't have ability to do unless we learn. Right. So you may think it's off the wall, but I'm telling you, it's dead on. Everything I say be dead on. But you got to understand. I'm talking to the YNs. They don't understand nothing we talk about, right? But they got to understand to get out of this prison. So I'm just trying to help them get out of jail. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here for nothing else. I'm just going to keep it real with you. I'm trying to free the prisoners.
Why you got your nails painted though, gang?
Hold up,
I'm a warrior, gang. I'm a warrior.
Hold up a second.
Why you
Hold up
got
a
your
second.
nails
No,
painted?
I'm a boot
gang.
whoever that is, bro, because check it out. I'm not here to talk about the man nails or nothing. I'm here to talk about him, talking about the topics that align with my community and how we can collaborate with it. Moderators, I need y'all to do me a favor. Anybody in the chat room that want to see me and his brother beef now that he on, put him on timeout. I ain't here for no mess. I've been saying the whole show, if 607 Unc hop on, that'll be fire, because I want to do collaborations with him. And I said the whole show, I'm not accusing that man of stealing nothing from me or not. I'm doing that for y'all to do. That's why I put the poll up. So my whole thing was teaching you about giving folks credit for their work. That man don't sound like he's teaching what I'm teaching. That's why when I played his video, the first thing I did was disagree. How is he stealing my teachings if I'm disagreeing with him?
Gang, we teaching the same thing. You don't understand. You teaching what I'm teaching. You is me.
Yeah, we are.
You.
That's
true. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand it that far.
Go ahead, kick some game to me, bro. Go ahead, you got it.
Right? We teach the same thing. I agree with what you say. Yeah, we the same, bro. Like I wanna sit down with you because I want to learn something and I want to teach you something if I can.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because guess what, man? My whole thing about AI is just what I've researched from my perspective. I want to hear other perspectives, and I don't want to debate people's perspectives who's different than mine. I just want to offer a platform for the people to have the option to hear all of them. So that's what I'm offering you, brother, because I'm a big flat earther. I do a lot of simulation stuff. You're on a lot of platforms that don't specialize in flat earth and simulation talk.
I'm here to teach the monad.
I got you, but check me out. Check me out.
Not real. It
I
can't
got
be.
you.
Listen, gang.
Okay,
I'm
go
here
ahead,
to
go
teach the
ahead.
monad. I'm here to tell that the earth is not real. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a simulation game you're living in. It's a video game.
I'm with it. I'm with all that. Facts.
We in a video game, gang. I'm trying to teach people how to win a video game. That's what I'm trying to teach. And my black nails to get away from the evil spirits. We live in a spirit world. It ain't physical. So I'm fighting. Y'all think that this is a test. This ain't no test. This is a prison. I'm trying to escape. Right? I'm trying to take many people with me that's trying to get out of here. That's what I'm on.
So, Unc, this is what I want to just let you know right now. The platforms that you're on, these are good platforms to get the message out there. But I specialize in the topic. So this is like a community of people that's on that level. You say you trying to get this deep knowledge out to people that in the hood. I've been doing a good job doing that too. So we on the same team, same
I walk
agenda.
with them though. I am them. I'm just like Jesus. I walk with them, gang. I'm just gonna keep it real with you, right? They don't understand.
You in these streets with them.
They don't understand.
For sure.
They don't understand how to live this life. They don't know, right? And the way the brain works, they ain't got no way to know when they stuck in that low vibrational pool, right? I'm just trying to raise the vibration so we can defeat whatever it is that's holding us back. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not here for no other reason. I'm not here for no other reason, bro. I swear to God on my mama.
They give us some science.
So look, let me ask you some questions now that you're here. I left a comment on one of them videos when they was questioning you about flat earth, but this is what I want to do for you, man. I wish I would have done this with Lord Jamar. If ever, that you ever find yourself on a platform where they try to get like these different big flat earthers to come try to make you look bad, you can hit me up anytime and I'll come and debate it, bro, on any platform. I am fire and surgical when it comes to defending the flat earth and arguing it with scientific proof and research. So that's what I wanted to, if I ever talk to Unc, that's the first thing I got to let him know, bro.
Right, I follow you from Texas. Let's make it happen. Let's get the people what they want. I can get you down to Texas, and I'm just saying that let's make it happen. I'd rather do it in person, up close and personal. We can sit back and talk. Right? I'd rather rotate with you for real. I'd rather feel your energy.
That's gonna be fire.
Yeah, man. That's what I was telling the people.
Real powerful.
Because
watch that back door. You from back door city. Watch that back door.
I can play, and my whole thing is this right here. Me and Unc may disagree on the AI nothing thing, but like I was saying, I believe me and him agree on too much to even focus on what we disagree on, because I believe that there are more than just humans on this earth. There are a group of motherfuckers that look just like humans, but they ain't us.
Yeah,
but they look like us. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Me and you got to have our own segment, bro, for real, because I'm telling you, people think I'm crazy teaching this, but we're a whole community on this right here. So
I know what them people is, right? Listen, I heard you say something. Normally the teachers that we teach is in the dark, right? But some reason the monad had me take it to the light. I promise you, I'm not no fake. I don't work for them. I'm not with them. I'm not trying to lead nobody wrong. I'm trying to get somebody to think. I'm stupid. I'm dumb, gang. You got to understand, I'm stupid. I don't got as much knowledge as you. Everything I get got to come from a source, because I'm stupid. I don't know none of what I say. And I don't know where I go. But I'm safe, and I end up back to where I'm supposed to be.
We're channeling it, yeah.
Yeah, I want to sit with you. I want to talk with you, because I don't know nothing. I don't even understand what's going on, but I know what's going on. So I want to sit down with you.
Yeah, man.
I got information for you.
We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Hey, look, man, I swear, yo, people is talking about I tuck my tail and all that. Well, let me just say something real quick. Only thing I did was say him being on these big platforms and it not being censored is fishy to me, and I'm still saying that. Only thing I did after that was disagree with him on AI being able to nut. I'm not copping my tail because I didn't disrespect that man. I even said I want to talk to Unc and have him on. I said salutes to him throughout the show. I kept saying shout outs to 607 Unc. Salutes to him for mentioning this on the big rewind the video. People want some mess. People want some mess.
Yeah, because
the only reason they don't take Unc serious, they don't believe Unc.
I heard it.
Them big channels don't be believing what Unc's talking about.
One at a time.
Let me tell you something. You want to know this? Have no attachments, right? You love something, you disattach from it. That's the sacrifice. When you attach from the things when you disattach from the things you love. I don't think you understand where I be going, brother. But if you don't understand, I can lead you to the place. I sacrifice everything. I'm not attached to anything no more. I'm disattached.
But cuz you killed a little kid. That's your
listen, guy. Whoever said kill?
I don't believe him on that.
Where yours go?
I want to ask.
Listen, if I say ass, you don't know what I'm talking about, a man ass or a girl ass. It don't matter.
Hold on, let me defend you for a second.
Wherever your mind goes is where your mind goes.
Let me defend real quick.
Let me just tell you this, bro. Wherever your mind go is where your mind go. I'm not here to explain what I create. I'm here to create, and I want to make you think. So whatever you think I said is what I said.
And look, let me just defend Unc on this. I think we taking that too literally. I don't know Unc for real, but I don't think he's serious about that. I think we kind of blowing that out of proportion on him, to be fair. You know,
I'm always serious, but if the mind don't understand, you can't blame a mind that don't understand.
For real, cuz.
I want to ask him straight up then, did you literally sacrifice someone, or is that just like you know? I'm not gonna believe him on that, man. He just
would it be a good move, Sanchez? Hold up. Would it be a good move if you put us all backstage and y'all have like a little 30-minute decorum, because all of us up here cloud the whole
you know what it is
of the show.
But I tell you what,
we want to hear it too, though. Word.
I asked him a good question.
You
Well,
go
I
to
tell you what,
YouTube.
if everybody don't talk over each other, then maybe so. But you're right, Drop. But I am gonna, hey, Unc, I want it the way
Yeah,
that
we want to
I
hear
can
it too,
reach
bro.
out to you though. I want it the way
Yeah.
that I can reach out to the brother, so me and him can have just one-on-one, me and him, and I schedule it on
Listen,
my
brother.
show.
Listen, I'm building. Listen, I'm building a new spiritual platform, right? And I haven't did not one thing with it yet. Let you be the
I'm
first.
there.
Come to Dallas.
I'm
Come
there.
to Dallas, gang. It ain't even out yet. We're going like the thing is they can't block my message because they think it's comedy, right? But they don't understand it, so it's good. We got the attack now, right? So if you understand how I do it, you need to come get with me so we can make them hear it because they ain't gonna let them hear it for that much longer.
See that right there now. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm with that. I'm with that, bro. I'm with
Well,
that
let's
right
get-
there,
let-
bro.
let-
Hey,
let-
hey, look here, man. Because I got slides, bro. I got so much for the people, man. If you providing a platform for it, I'm there. If you extending it to me for real.
Yeah,
You said
we both there. Let's see what we can do because it's only time will tell. Let's do it. I'm with it, right? I never really heard about you right now. Somebody sent it to me, but I listened to you talk, so I'm finna go listen to some more. I know you knowledgeable, right? And I want to learn, right? I'm trying to absorb anything you got for me because it's gonna help me with my journey. You wouldn't have came into my vibration. So whatever you
same here.
got for me, I need to get it.
Same here, bro. I like this energy, man. I'm gonna stay on this time, bro. I'm not with the whole beefing shit. My whole thing is playing videos and teaching and edifying. And I can correct brothers. I wouldn't even call it correction. You know, it's me sharing my viewpoint on it. And it ain't got to agree with everybody else while people trying to make this into some debate about AI nothing. That's petty.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, Michael Newson, and shout out to Jamal Milton, man. Welcome back, bro, and to everybody else, man.
Hey, I want to send a shout out to all the guys and goddesses on the panel. You know, peace to y'all from Detroit.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying? It's an honor to be on here with Unc. And I've been listening to Unc for a long time. And it's not how Unc presented. It's not how Unc say. The brother, you know, when he spit his information, the vibrations hit you hard, whether you like it or whether whatever people think of it. And what sets both of y'all aside is, Bro Sanchez. I've been listening to him for years. I'm an old school guy, man. I'm like 57 years old, so I've been listening to Bobby Hemmett. And I guess what I'm saying as the years go by, you know, you young brothers break it down and simplify it and synchronize it and everything and bring it to all the masses. You know, I'm just saying, Bro Sanchez might not be able to reach all the people that, you know, that DJ Unc could reach, and what he has to do. So, you know, both of y'all should get together, and you know what I'm saying, because both of y'all say, you know, we God and we the devil.
Good point.
And you know what?
Well,
and you know what? And you know, and I gotta say this to what Michael's saying was so powerful, right? We always go to agent conspiracy route with brothers like Unc. I'm gonna go ahead and admit that now. The first thing I thought was this brother got to be some kind of agent, because ain't no way he's on these big platforms talking like this. Now, guess what? Talking to this brother, him coming up here with me feeling the energy, it make me put my guard down on the agent thing, filling him out like that. So I admit, and I'm letting him know, as a community, we're very paranoid right now, with people talking flat earth, because we have a lot of people like infiltrate and turn on us and stuff like that. But salutes to you, brother. And I ain't got nothing but respect for you after feeling your energy right now, brother. Real talk. And I think that we'll do better for the people in unity than in division, man. Real talk.
Can I say something, Sanchez? Can I say something real quick?
Man, we salute you, huh?
Yeah, we salute you, man.
Yeah, so look, I don't get how you just letting this man slide, bro. Cuz then brought up all type of weird.
What you mean letting him slide? I ain't
I'm not in the Illuminati. Cuz then sacrificed his son. Like,
let me tell you something, brother. Let me
you go on your show and then have something to do with it when you get on your show. Then
hey, let me holler at Unc right now. Let me holler at let me holler at Unc right now, real quick.
Let me say this. All y'all questions, everything you wondering, when me and him sit down, we gonna come answers. I'm gonna give answers to questions
There we
that
go.
everybody got to
There
the
we go.
minds that I know can understand it, right? So when we sit down, I will tell you everything I mean, and trust me, it won't be what you think. Just like the Bible.
Hey, Unc,
the Bible, gang.
I got to schedule it with you, man. Yo, we can set it up now, man. Look here. Let me see here.
Let's set it up right now.
Okay, shit. Let's do it for. Look, you down for this week or next week?
I'm in Texas, so how far are you from Texas? I can get the flight. Get you down here for a fact. How I can get you down?
I thought you was talking about online.
No.
Okay, so listen. Okay, so check this out. So check this out. Email me and let's arrange everything and say. Well, it ain't gonna be that. Yeah.
My word is bond. I don't do no line.
Listen, talk to bro Sanchez at gmail.com.
Hold on.
Yeah, talk to bro Sanchez at gmail.com.
I'm gonna do it right now while we on phone. Hold on. So I'm serious.
Okay. Sanchez a real teacher, This the real one.
He been a sacrifice your ass, Sanchez.
Let's get it, then.
Man, go on with all that, man. Go on with all that negative energy, man. Let the men go.
He always do that shit, man.
Cuz said it himself, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Cuz he said he the nigga that said he sacrificed.
Well, here's the thing now.
Let them have the interview and let people explain what
hold up, everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold up, everybody.
Platform he been on, you think that stopped them from interviewing them? Anybody
Man, listen, man. I don't do no glazing. I've been following Sanchez for 7 years, and I've been following
Could be doing all types of
Check this out, right? Check this out.
I ain't gay, gang, but don't worry about gay. Gay shouldn't hurt you. Get your mind out the gutter.
Yeah, hey, listen. This is what I said. Unc do some pause moments on these shows, and I think that's for the ratings and all that. I'm gonna tell him to his face. I know what it's like when you're going on these big platforms. But let me say this right here, man. People saying when you go to Texas, he gonna sacrifice you. Here's the thing, man. Everybody know if I go to Texas, if something happened to me, Unc Black Fingernail Painting ass did it.
No, listen, we live over here. I spread love. Listen, you don't gotta know what I'm love, gang. I balance.
Man,
they don't sacrifice like that.
It's my time.
That's not how they do this.
And
it's my time, bro.
Listen, when a fake guy run around with they son, it's okay. When a fake guy
playing with all the gang politics in LA, he be doing all type of burnt out shit. I don't respect it. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You ain't got
that's your opinion.
It's all fake.
I ain't gonna lie now.
Exactly. You ain't even thinking on the level.
I got it. Hold up.
Real is the way out, gang. Everything else is illusion. Don't worry about that. Get you stuck in illusion. You ain't even ready for this conversation. I don't even know why you in here. Your mind not ready. You need some milk. Right?
Hey, that's why I was saying, man. Listen, I got that.
When I catch your ass, you
bro, man.
So hold up.
Go ahead on with all that.
Catch me.
Trying to do? See how they trying to explain the direction?
You gonna go with a.
Hey, hold up. I gotta mute everybody now. Listen, I know Unc got that street side to him, and he be with the gangsters, but I ain't no street nigga. I'm a good guy. I'm not no gang member. None of that. Right? I'm a nerd. Now listen. That's why I don't want to push any kind of the energy y'all got. If y'all want to go back and forth about the knowledge, we can. See, I would debate Unc about AI nothing before I bait him on being tough or a street guy, right? So, and I'm not going to debate him on AI nothing because I don't think that's worth a debate. But so now let's talk about what I'm about, simulation and flat earth. Unc ain't on my channel for the other stuff, you know, even though he got that aspect himself. When he come, I just want to deal with him on his deep stuff. My people like his mind with the simulation and flat earth stuff. So let him shine with that over here, guys, if you don't mind. Or I'm going to have to reduce the panel size. So if you got questions about that, let's keep it like that, you know, just for me.
All right, cool. I got a question. When you talk about Sophia, right? You talking about the mother goddess, and do you teach that the Unc is the uterus and so is the cross?
Oh, unmute your mic, Unc. We finna get deep, y'all. Hit the like and share button, and I'm gonna schedule some more of these with the brother, like one-on-one though.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what you were supposed to do, because they gonna try to sabotage your show. But
if
look,
he want me to go down there in person, it ain't gonna be that soon, though. But yeah, we're gonna talk about it though. But yeah, go ahead. Unc building a platform. I'm muting up, drop. Go ahead. But he talking on mute.
I'm trying to get him to unmute because I want him to touch on, a couple of teachings that we do around here, such as the.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get my blunt. Yeah. Unmute, Unc. Let me hit the unmute button. Yeah, I ain't think it was him at first. I thought it was a troll account.
Me either. I thought it was a troll.
Whatever y'all do, just don't sabotage the show. This make for good views.
Oh, I think he dropped off. He dropped off.
I told you.
He probably hop back on though. But check it out though. He might hop back on. If not, then he send me that email. Because listen, hold up, drop. Think about it. This brother said he building a spiritual platform. Now he got a big following. Now he doing some. Now just think of No Jumper having like a conscious type deal, and they saying, "Look, we want a guy over here with the flat Earth shit in our little shit." That's how I'm thinking about what he's saying. That's a damn good idea, bro. Now, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, Sanchez, he not all flat Earth though, is what I'm saying, man. He be talking more. He be talking about a lot of stuff, man.
But yeah, I know it. Yeah, flat Earth is like the umbrella for all that deep stuff. I feel you though. You right. Because
he'll way through the door though, Sanchez. Like you said, they're not censoring him because they think it's comedy, Sanchez. They don't take Unc serious. They don't take him serious. So he'll wait. Like, I'm not gonna say like he's a way through the door, but Unc is reaching out to the streets. Like, I've been following you for 7 years, Sanchez, and I'm from the streets. So I get a genuine feeling from the brother. I know he say a lot of weird shit, but a lot of shit that he say do connect and it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So I think you and the brother should build, and it'll be a powerful build, me personally. And that's coming from one of your day one followers, Sanchez. I don't do no glazing.
Yeah, you also gotta understand it's a character. I'm about to give it to y'all. It's a character that he gotta keep the character, but he gotta give you the gems in between it. Now, what the mainstream thinking is they making mockery of the truth when we still catching the gems. That ain't what the mainstream thought we would do. They thought we'd say, "Now I know the Earth ain't flat. Unc said it, right?" So they making a mockery of the thing. But to keep it 100, like he said, when he's saying assimilation, he's saying it could be whatever.
I'm sorry.
You can make it whatever you want it to be. It's your world. So he teach like if you want it to be a dimensional triangle, you can make it that because your world is your simulation. So he teach everybody is their own world and their own simulation. But y'all got it.
And I teach the same thing too. But let me say this to Naga and to my LA guys, man. Shout out to all the LA cats out here, man. I got a lot of respect with the guys with a face full of tattoos out here because I know my spot position. But the thing is this, to your LA brothers, y'all shouldn't take the Charleston Whites and the Uncs too serious, for real. You know what I'm saying? So I know the brothers, Naga, it's like, why when y'all say these brothers ain't good in the hood, to me, it's like you don't get that it's just the internet. Like it, you know what I'm saying? But salutes, man. I think y'all can build though if Naga and everybody else. Shout out to my brother Marcel McSwain. Salutes and welcome back, bro. And to everybody hopping on.
Shouts out to everybody, man. Flat power, flat power.
Flat power.
Hey, Sanchez, the man said he used to smoke crack, all type of shit. Like,
listen, I get you, but guess what, though? I'm going to tell you right now, I can't really be judging. This is what I got to say. A brother is online, I'm online. He's got a crowd of people who following him, and they're interested in, like, the simulation, flat earth, stuff like that. And he's saying, I'm approachable, Sanchez, like, we can collab, and this is something, to me, I can't say a brother blackballing me still when he say that. Because that's what I was saying, and I didn't accuse him of it. I said this would be blackballing if people do this. And he came up here and was like, yeah, man, so my thing is this right here. Him coming up here, hold on. Him coming up here gain him some respect in the community. And him coming up here made me say, okay, the brother willing to reach out to this community and come into the fold, then any other kind of content as far as me trying to see where he stand and critique it is out the door, because I got him in front of me now. And he can just say where he stands. So that's all the video was going to be about. It was going to be about me playing his videos and saying, I agree with that, I don't agree with that, in an attempt to find something that he stole from me. That's what I was going to do today before he came on. I was going to play a lot of his videos and say, where's he stealing from me at? And I ain't...
Let's do that anyway, bro. And I ain't mean to cut y'all, bro, and thanks a lot. I think that at this point, we're not turning down anyone. If they're willing to come, we're willing to listen, bro. Thank you, bro.
That's right. For sure. And
I just hope you don't sit down with him, bro. For real, bro. That'll really, I feel like, bro, that'll fuck you over, bro.
So what about everybody else that sit down with him?
We don't know him for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's just,
bro.
Yeah, it's just
what I'm wondering is why don't you want him to sit down? How is it going to mess him over?
I want to sit down with him because guess what? I'm about collaborations, and I've been doing a lot of them lately. He'll be a perfect one.
How is he going to mess you over, though? Is what I'm saying.
He might.
In fact,
he the most viral dude right now.
I'm gonna tell you what I think, and I'm gonna let the sister speak. I'm gonna see if he'll have a regular, like one-on-one little podcast type thing with me. If it's like once a month, I'll pay him for it. But yeah, go ahead.
Hey, bro, sit down with that man. Don't let these other people tell you not to. I think there's nothing wrong with sitting down with somebody that's trying to talk about the same thing you're trying to talk about.
Yeah.
Anything else, that's hate. So definitely sit down with that man. If you're willing to sit down and y'all can build together. And I saw somebody in the chat say, oh, do it with just y'all. Exactly. Do it with just y'all too. Don't have no panel.
That's what I want to do.
You're going to get a bunch of bull crap from the panel. So
you don't think,
I hope he email me, man, because me and him gonna be having. I'm gonna make a whole folder just Unc and Sanchez if he down and like. But see, but the thing that Unc, he thinking big. He's thinking like, okay, he finna have his own spiritual platform, and he telling me, listen, I ain't gonna lie. If that's something he wanna include me in, it wouldn't be nobody's fault but mine if that joint blow up and they get in it and I be like, man, they didn't bring me into it like they did, you know.
That's right.
So it wouldn't be. That's what I'm saying.
Say, Pound, I want to invite Unc back on that, man. Come back, Unc.
Yeah, man. Unc,
come on back, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna say that.
Hey, why you like Unc so much? Hey, why you like Unc so much though, OG?
It's just that it ain't about liking him so much.
It's about the bill.
That's
the funniest thing on the internet right now.
See, the funniest on the internet, he taking over.
Hold on, just let him.
So 7. It'll definitely take like not flat power, but the information and the knowledge that Sanchez is sharing. It'll expose it to
exactly, sister. That's exactly right.
So outside of that, though, we have to take everything serious and then take nothing serious.
True.
Everybody my name is Black Flower, the ghetto shaman. Everybody who is into this knowledge and into this information, they don't look like me. They don't look like Sanchez. They don't look like Unc 607. You know what I'm saying? We all come in different forms. This information and this knowledge is much deeper than what Sanchez shares on this panel. Information and apply it to your life, it becomes real and you can use it. A lot of us absorb the knowledge, but we're not able to take and transmute it and turn it into tangible things.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Man, why don't you mute up, bro?
Let her finish.
Hey, bro. Hey, nobody.
Yeah, one at a time, man. That's facts. Respect.
Weirdo.
Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, so everybody That's just what I wanted to say, that it's so much deeper. And I respect you, Sanchez. You know, I've been following you for a long time. Big ups to Jamar. I see him on the panel. He knows me. I'm just a seeker of knowledge and a way to share this information that's for the people that I'm for. The people who gonna get the information from Unc probably not gonna get it from me. They probably not gonna listen to Sanchez. But this information needs to be readily available to all of us. So I do hear some, you know, we just got to really be able to take this information, absorb it, transmute it so we can make it tangible. And when you start seeing it become tangible, what does tangible mean? Creating your own reality, not living in the reality that everybody, I like the reality we all created, and I be fucking with y'all. But I've created my own reality and learned to morph it with the reality. And then when I fuck with other people, I gotta kind of like bounce side to side, you know, to see like which side I can stay on. Unc is on the other side, y'all. He on the other side. He don't give a fuck about what nobody think and how y'all take it. You think sacrifice, like off the bat, he killed? No, I had to sacrifice my daughter. I ain't talking.
Let me hold on. Wait. Hold on.
He said he killed his son, bro. That's what he said.
I gotta moderate this. Sister Black Flower, and then we're gonna go to Jamar. This is what I need you to do. I need you to go over this son sacrifice thing with Naga. I didn't really hear the video. Y'all don't be disrespectful. Here's what I want to know, because I didn't get to ask Unc this, and I was trying to ask him, but I couldn't. But he said we're going to do it. He's going to talk to me about it in our interview. Is he for real about literally sacrificing his son? Because the internet seemed to think he is.
Yep, that's what he said.
Can I land real quick? And I'm
and take your time, sister. Take your time.
Sacrificing is letting go of things that no longer serve you, that once gave you gratification.
Right.
Okay.
It don't mean killing.
Let her land now.
Cute kid. Because think, that's where your mind go. Think whatever the fuck you want to think. I don't care. I just had to sacrifice my daughter. I ain't talked to her since she acted a fool at my Christmas party. At my Christmas party, it's March, y'all. It hurts me, but I had to let her go. That's sacrifice. It don't mean you killed somebody.
Right.
He already specified it.
And that's the ultimate sacrifice.
I get where you coming from, but he already confirmed that he really did it though, like he multiple times. Cause like you ain't see the videos.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Bro, it's
you know you can pull it up, right? Could I make one statement about
understand what he said. Now I don't know verbatim.
Got to get to the bottom of this. Anybody got the clip? A matter of fact, I think I got the clip of it queued up. I want to hear this myself.
Bro, I want to remind you of the introduction of when Unc came on, bro.
Yeah, even when he got on, he said he did.
Hold on. I wanted to slow y'all down so we could really understand what this man said when he came on the brief time that he did come on. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I think the invite is genuine, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get. Why would they want to get down there and kill a nerd? And I look at it like this: if I was that important, or somebody wanted to do something to me, Unc them got enough money to make it happen to me right here in Vegas, guys. But but my thing is this right here. I found the clip, and we're gonna be able to interpret it for ourselves. Let me make sure that my panel can hear the audio. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Am I a bit worried going to another town and meeting up with the internet? That's something I don't normally do. But when you're doing business, when you're doing business, you gotta do something sometime. But that's something I can talk about, man. But yeah, let's play this thing.
We move together though, bro. You'll never be alone, bro. We move together, bro. It's all good.
For sure.
Create
That's
your
what's good.
reality, Sanchez. Whatever you want to happen with this interaction, make it happen in your mind before you go, or if you don't go. Whatever you want to happen with you and Unc, you have the power to make it happen. However you
Guess
want
what?
it.
I already manifested him on this show right here because I was saying in my mind, what if he pop up and he did?
Yeah.
Like he said when he came on, he was like, it was all channeled together. When he was like, "You is me, I am you, and that's why I'm here." The universe don't lie, but don't get caught by the spookism.
They're
That's
gonna
what I'm talking about,
sacrifice
bro.
you.
And don't and another thing, understand there's people jealous of the fact that you can plug with him, and understand this: half of that is shock value. He be saying he said he died 5 times. He probably
That's what I was
believe it,
telling him.
but he
Yep.
know if he say it, it's shock value. I sacrificed my son, gang. I'm in the
Nah,
Illuminati.
bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick right now.
All right,
Because
cool,
hold up, drop. I got your back. Look, how I know it's shock value. He on the same platforms Charleston White be on, and people compare him to Charleston White. These platforms, they make their views off shock value. So let's say Sanchez wanted to go up there and do a flat earth lecture. I just couldn't do the lecture. I would have to do something to, but you know, saying to draw attention to it other than just flat earth. Now, guess what? It got to be some shocking, you know what I'm saying? Something. But his would be like, I sacrificed my son, but some people will be like, but I learned some deep stuff in this thing from it. And that was what I was saying today when I was looking through his videos and stuff, that a lot of his people be like, he crazy as hell. You can't really take him serious, but I learned from him. And it's like a weird dynamic with his followers. Like, it's almost like some of them there for his comedy, some of them there like, but I am getting some jewels. He teaching. And it's like, it's this weird, even it's like that with Charleston White too, because not most folks going to him from two different things. It's either the antics or you really learning something from him. Now, I believe you can learn more from Unc than Charleston White, though, is what I'm saying, just by today hearing. Yeah.
If I say you,
Can I just say what I got to say, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
You sitting up there letting Unc get up here, and you know spirituality started from me, and you know these dudes I've been cutting the HOK and everybody else, but I see a lot of people, they watch me on the download, but they steal my spiritual movement. You can go all the way back to 2023 when I first started, when I started on Judah Nash channel.
Yeah.
Had Dr. Umar biting the same thing I did. And then I see this dude getting up here talking about spirituality. I got verses right here ready to go to unlock really verses in here that Israelites and every Christian pastor and everybody else got wrong.
Well, let me pass the mic.
Why y'all talk like spirituality belongs to somebody? The downloads come from the universe. Y'all talking spirituality belongs to one of us.
Hold on. Wait, slow down. Everyone slow down.
The meaning of the words
I got
in
you.
that Bible.
I got you.
I don't want to unlock the meaning. What the scriptures in the
y'all gotta quit saying y'all because that's father spirituality
I'm
talking.
Just leave it out. I'm gonna just leave it at whatever his name 607. That's his name.
Sanchez.
Is that his name?
And I think what the brother's saying if he got a unique original teaching, he just won't credit for it.
That's a copycat.
That's what he's saying. But
no matter how you look at it.
But I don't think he's accusing. You're not accusing. You're not accusing Unc of nothing. No, that I hear. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm gonna hit play on the video.
Sarnetta even know that he bite me. Anybody in the conscious community, anybody that even on
I ain't gonna just no. I ain't gonna say the real hold on. I'm gonna say he tripping too because I'm bro Sanchez and I'm saying I don't even have enough to say he's biting me. And I got my own people saying he's stealing from me. And I'm saying I can't really accuse the man of that. And I've been saying that the whole show. But what I was going to do was go into some of his teachings and kind of get my review, react, beat, and teach on. But I ain't got to do that now because I'm going to collab with the brother, hopefully. But I do want to play this video. We ain't got to talk too much about if he's stealing, who he's stealing from. because if ain't no receipts, because that's what I was asking everybody for. Give me the clip where he said what I said, and I ain't got it. So
a lot of people making sacrifices in the industry.
Hold up before I play this. Jamal Milton, man, take your time and grab the mic, brother. Then you have to say something to the people, my bro. You got it.
Yeah, the whole stealing knowledge stuff, I just can't jack. You know what I'm saying? Like knowledge is infinite, and we all are pulling out of a pool out of the ether that we download this knowledge from. And when you inspire someone, I think we're getting it twisted. Like the whole goal is for people to take what you say and apply it and tell other people. You know what I'm saying? Like if nobody took the knowledge and said anything, then it wouldn't be worth anything. The whole point of being someone who inspires is people copy what you do. Now, if he took your intellectual property, like he took your name or what you trademark, you can't trademark the knowledge. You wasn't here when the knowledge was created. You took it from the ancestors. The ancestors gave it to you. They gift wrapped for you to use and for you to spread. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like that. Now, this brother, to me, when I saw him, he's not on my timeline crazy with it to where I can say, oh yeah, he's taking over the internet, because when I saw his clip, I saw it. And I kept scrolling. Once he said he sacrificed his son, I kept it moving. I didn't want to see anything like that on my timeline. That's just me personally, right? But I dig the brother's energy and how he was doing what he's doing. I like what he's doing over there, right? I wouldn't bring that to my house, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like what he's doing over there.
Exactly.
That's for him and his following.
Right.
Now, in your world, bro, when you link up with the dude, you already linked up online. To me, he just came off his real nigga energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real niggas pull up. Like, if somebody talking about him, we're going to pull up. If somebody talking about me, every single time I'm pulling up just to see what's what. Now, the brother might have a misunderstanding about me. That's how me and brother Sanchez got together. I pull up, right? We link up. That's how we do it. And then you talk about it, and then you build, and then it might even turn into a good association or relationship, right? So when we look at that, I think that's what this brother is. I think he's intelligent. He come from the hood. Clearly, he come from the streets. You got to be a real nigga to make it where he's at, doing what he's doing. Dealing with Dallas, I've been to Dallas. Dallas was the first people to book me on tour to do a lecture. So it's something about that city to where they don't get a lot of the knowledge that we get, like even here in New York or whatever. It's something about that town that they're hungry and thirsty for knowledge, even the people in the streets. And he came off to me as one of those individuals who learned some things. And he's going to regurgitate things that he's learned. The same way everything that we've learned, we regurgitate. You learned it from somewhere. It didn't come just out of the blue. You didn't make it up. It came from somewhere. So, if you're willing to admit that and humble yourself in that knowledge is infinite, you don't know it all, and that you got it from somewhere too, then we could all, land our plane and be in a safe space, I think.
I gotta agree with you, but here's the thing, Jamal. Every single soul has this knowledge in them. The knowledge of the universe, creation, and all that. What they don't have is an eloquent verbal way of articulating it. And then what I believe is that a person can, like me, people say, Sanchez, everything you teach, I love you so much, because I always felt that way, but I didn't have the words for it. I didn't have the collages that you got, the way you articulate it, the way you get people to easily to understand it, Sanchez. I couldn't do that with my family. So now I share them your videos, it wake them up. And what I gotta share with folks when they say where I get my knowledge from, I say the ancestors. My ancestors live in me. And what I will say, if everyone got a soul, you can articulate the truth about the universe from your own being and soul, like rapping.
That's right.
Like, I don't gotta steal Jay-Z style or Nas style. I'm not gonna take his lyrics either. I'm such a unique soul. I got my own frequency when I write my music, and I write my own punchlines that's unique in my metaphors and all that. Now, if someone say I want to be a rapper and they just use me as a template, to me, they're cheating themselves of finding their own unique spiritual frequency to offer the people. So that's the only thing I would say when it comes to the knowledge. But I would say that 607 Unc has his own unique frequency that ain't like no goddamn body else.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody like it.
You feel me? So I can't, that shoe don't fit him. So my whole thing was for this show was I wanted the people to come and bring smoke to argue, is he stealing from me or not? And yes, I'm using it as like a little community debate thing, But that's because people kept saying that, and I don't know it. So I said, I'm going to do a show and let the people just, and I still haven't said he's stealing from me. And I won't, but I will say there's no way you can steal knowledge. But what you can do is plagiarize a person's
aura, likeness, style.
Yeah, and I don't think he's doing that, and you can't accuse him of that. Yeah,
he not.
One thing.
Can I add to that?
I'd like to just ask.
About two
If he wasn't guilty,
you got the
then he would have
information
still
and
been
you
on the
got
show.
school of thought.
One at a
He
time,
ran
guys.
up off the show when I popped up.
Can I add to that, brother?
Prove what it is, man.
Hey, let's stall him out, Father Spirituality. Yeah,
I
we gonna
appreciate you.
go
That's all I'm
ahead.
saying, Joe Sanchez. If you wasn't guilty, if I popped up, you wouldn't leave.
That brother probably got a call. He's an important brother, you know. But yeah, but
Yes,
check it out, Father Spirituality. He'll be back. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's move the bill. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I like to say to 609 you said a universal spirit connected with you on the first encounter. You promised us that you would be back 607 and I'm gonna hold you up for that, bro. Because I'm looking forward to talking to you, bro. And again, I'm looking forward to talking to you.
Let me hey, Sanchez, this is Matt.
Look, but that's why we call it a download, right? Because the information is all stored in the Akashic record.
Come on.
So take ownership of the information.
Hey, that's
what
I'm talking
confusing
about.
people. But what I like to add is
I'm gonna listen. Hold on, real quick, bro.
We talking
I'm
about
telling you. Okay, renegade.
My bad.
No, you got it. You got it, bro. I'm just gonna say one
let me
thing.
just say real quick. I think we talking about the information plus the school of thought.
Okay.
I know you own the school of thought. Like you were saying earlier, you can't say you come from the flat earth thought and not say Sanchez. Like it just don't make sense.
And I wasn't pushing no gangbanging with that. What I was doing, because I'm on the West Coast, you know, I had picked up on. I'm very interested in like psychology, how the guys. So I was saying, listen, man, a lot of the things that these gangs practice was stuff that our tribes and ancestors practice, but that we don't, pick up on no more. So, but just getting back to the topic, man, I think right now there's a big call for, and I hate to say this, but black guys who are flat earthers to build something, man, because like, with the flat earth community, I ain't trying to be on no, divisive shit. I'm just saying, ain't nothing really big. It's a lot of big networking platforms out here. I think a bunch of guys on this whole, like with Unc, with me, and just come with some flat earth shit. I'll even see if I can hit D-Marble up and just everybody. Let's say this man build a platform and he can have regular content going over there like No Jumper with different people on at different times, like how Flacco may be on one day, this brother on one day, and just people contributing shit to that bill, and it's a big platform. Yeah, bro, I'll be running my shit and giving him exclusive content for that platform. So, and I ain't got to always just be in Dallas. I can just give like. You get the branding you can upload in the channel or however he pushed the platform. I'm sure he's gonna have a YouTube, and I can build a network of people to feed that platform. And I was wrong to say black flat earthers. This ain't a color thing. Any fucking body with your truth and all that on there. My bad for even saying that. Yeah.
Can I add on to what you said earlier, Brother Sanchez? You was speaking on like the articulation, right?
That'll be fire, yeah. I remember that.
So even this brother right here, like I done seen him a few times on TikTok, Instagram Reels and stuff like that. But when it comes to like this knowledge in general, man, it's like everybody able to tap into the knowledge, right? Let me use a color grid as an analogy. We got 7 colors, right? But when it comes to how you paint your canvas and how you use your colors, that's your articulation, that's your expression. That comes down to the visual. You feel me? With your experience, you know what I'm saying? But if you bite somebody's whole swag, when you stealing it, it's like it ain't you no more. It ain't unique. It don't come from your own spiritual presence because you're using somebody else grid or how they do it or how they would go around the color of the canvas. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the same colors, but it depends on how you use it through your own expression.
I agree. And I will say this too, man. 607 Unc, we holding you to your word as far as the collabs. I'm gonna make videos now. But nah, Unc, he hopped off, he didn't come back, but salutes to him. Ain't no telling what he got going. Let me play this video. I'm tripping.
I hear about a lot of people making sacrifices in the industry. You made a sacrifice, or is your son the ultimate sacrifice?
Sacrifice. Like, once you make that type of sacrifice, you never make another. That's what I go. I mean, the ultimate sacrifice.
Is the ultimate sacrifice something you're aware of, or the ultimate sacrifice is something you come to realize?
The ultimate sacrifice is when you know that you sacrifice everything and everything for one thing. That's what I got my mom. It's the ultimate sacrifice.
And so what was your sacrifice to be rich and famous? I hear about a lot of people making sacrifices in the industry. You made a sacrifice, or is your son the ultimate sacrifice?
Like, once you make that type of sacrifice, you never make another. That's what I go.
I didn't hear him say sacrifice his son, I don't think, though. But I don't know.
No, Bill had said his son, and he said, was that the ultimate sacrifice? He was like, yeah, that was the ultimate sacrifice.
Is his son dead?
I don't even know if he got a son.
We don't even know if he got a son.
Because I would say this. This is how you know he trolling. If his son ain't dead, he trolling. But if his son dead and he trolling, it's like you're sick for trolling like that, or you telling the truth. So that's how you saw that one. But yeah,
it's like this. It's a contradiction. He said he sacrificed his son to be in the Illuminati. We know he's not powerful enough to be in no Illuminati. So once he said that, I know it was shadow value.
I don't know that,
no,
but
you can work for the Illuminati, but to be in it, man, they nameless. They nameless people. They anonymous.
What I'll say with you, normally when you really connected to the Illuminati, you don't even say it like he did. So I can give you that though, drop. You know. You'll never hear nobody say, I was in the Illuminati.
All Illuminati, he just saying it. We Illuminati.
No, I'm not Illuminati though. I ain't gonna. Yeah.
And he said he did it because he had a life sentence.
And I'm gonna tell you too, he's not Illuminati. I think that's to me, and even if Unc don't agree with me on this, I think Unc kind of slyway goes into a character that he know black folks like. And that character can say some shock factor shit that we would then have to go try to defend and make sense out of, like, well, we all in Illuminati. No, it's just that some things he say can just be for shock, though. Like, my thing is this right here. I can give him a pass on all that because I don't take that serious. I don't even believe him. I think he know y'all gonna be like, that nigga crazy and it's gonna get views.
That nigga pulled up too fast to be an Illuminati.
Man, he a real one. What you mean? He a real one. That man charged for interviews and he just pulled up on Sanchez.
And I'm not mad at him for doing that either. Because y'all ought to know that it's just shock factor, and then you ought to proceed to really picking his brain on the knowledge, and get because
man,
a lot of people.
That man charged for interviews. He just pulled up. That's some real shit, man.
Facts.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It is because guess what? The platforms that he be on right here, they pay a lot of money for that man time. Now here's why I said what I want to bring to the forefront, though. 607 Unc was definitely in a good spirit when he dealt with me. You know what I'm saying? At first, he thought I was accusing him of stealing. But when he realized where I stood, the brother was like, let's link up and shit. Let's build on the content and shit. So the thing is this. If that's for real, I hope to get an email from the brother or whatever. Because I don't know why the hell he dropped off. But with that being said, any more clips, email them to me.
I think he dropped off.
Can I say something now, y'all?
I be trying to talk to
Go
him.
ahead, Tierra.
Cut off.
I promise I'm a land. A lot of people's mind are breaking free from the matrix and they need somewhere to go to obtain the truth. And Sanchez got the story right. So those minds that are ready for this information are going to come and they're going to be able to get the truth. So there are people on his platform that are seeking you. And then at the same time, I'm on your platform, but I laugh at he funny. You know what I'm saying? So we need a little bit of that in this physical experience. You know what I'm saying? We need humor, right? So that's where it is.
I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. I'm gonna tell you something. When I hook up with Unc, I'm gonna really exploit his intellectual side because everybody else is getting him for the antics and the humor and stuff. I'm gonna build some that's gonna paint him in a teacher like where he's gonna. I'm tell I got a good idea. I'm telling. Look, because
but look, this what you hit on. This what you hit on that was right. Remember you said about the antics and all that, and they build this character, right? Charleston White does the same thing, and he said because he couldn't get his message across, and how he gets his message across is by doing the antics.
And it distorts his message. It messes his message up. Yeah,
they distort it. But listen, I think that's the same thing that he doing.
I don't think it distorted it though.
I think he's doing the same thing. He doing the antics, right? But he also dropping real shit in the antics. You just gotta catch it. Excuse my language. Sorry about that.
And the thing with Charleston White, right? What happens is this, and let me say this, and you got it, Drop. When Charleston White go to channels and he do the antics, what happens is those channels' algorithm and ratings start to be dependent on the antics. The thing is, we program the algorithm. If Charleston White go to a channel and every time he go there, he in a suit and tie teaching, if he go there with the antics, they're going to be like, what are you doing? We prep these platforms for the kind of content that we want to nurture over there. And what I'm saying is a lot of times we say, well, you got to give black people the antics for them to take it. And I think that is more racist than the white man, because the white man will say them niggas won't learn nothing if you ain't shucking and jiving and entertaining them. And we'll turn around and say the same thing, like our children won't learn it if you don't say, like Charleston White just said, he don't care about that 5-year-old girl that got shot up.
I was so mad.
That's what I mean about the antics, though. That video gonna go viral. It's gonna make him, that platform, get money, and he gonna say, well, I got to teach y'all and do stuff like this because y'all ain't gonna listen to me, when really you doing stuff like that because that's the only way we can get the big views for the money. Let's keep it real.
I agree with you, but I still feel like that's what they doing. Like you not doing that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's what they doing, and you know, we just got to keep it real with ourselves.
It's on me, man.
Oh, drop it,
man. All right, cool. Let's give me 6 seconds.
But let me just also say, I don't think Unc is doing what Charleston White doing. Go ahead. My bad.
All right, cool. The key thing he said was, I'm dumb as hell, and it come from the ancestors. That's the common denominator. He said God, you say the ancestors. I say the same thing. I don't know how I be knowing stuff. I think it come from listening, but stuff just come to me. So when I be talking, I be like, that's the ancestors talking. To where I go research something after I said it and be like, dang, I was right. So long as it's coming from, one of y'all said the ether or whatever, downloading that consciousness into your, what's encrypted in your blood is what he be standing on. But the reason why he left, because he a man of vibrations, right? And when dudes started trolling, he like, hold on, now I'm this, now I'm that, and when you see me, you gonna do what? Let me just leave out of here to stay away from the negative energy. But yeah, y'all got it.
Real talk. Let me say something real quick. Yeah, like he was talking about, like, far as like you talking about how the ether, you know what I'm saying, is giving you downloads and all that. But in the same sense, Brother Sanchez, man, you have to stand on something, you know what I'm saying, or fall for anything. Because basically, you know what I'm saying, they know what it is, you know what I'm saying, regardless. You Man, it ain't about the money, but you talking about ratings and all that. Like, far as like, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it real with yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if you do it, you know what I'm saying, far as like helping somebody out, get some knowledge and all that. Because at the beginning, the whole you know what I'm saying, show was all about, you know what I'm saying, far as like you been, you know, holding it down.
You been doing this stuff. Why you doing this funny stuff, bro?
You been holding it down for the community. So basically, since you've been holding it down for the community, even though I ain't get my knowledge from you though, because I use the internet for just basically, you know,
Is that your phone?
Somebody get their phone, please.
Yeah.
Go
Let me
ahead.
get this other phone. Let me get this other phone. But yeah, I use the internet for confirmation. That's what the internet is for. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I gave shots out to, you know, when I said you're looking out to the algorithm, you know,
Hey, Star Trek.
that's who brought
Hey, Star
that's all you here. You feel me? Was the algorithm. So other than that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta respect your phone or whatever device you accent. Look, when you access information, something like that, they want you to just go ahead and just, you know, look it up and then see if it give you confirmation. Because for the most part, like you talking about,
I got a challenge for the whole panel, man. I got a challenge to Bro Sanchez.
You talking about?
I challenge you, Bro Sanchez, on the point that you said what you said. 607, I challenge you, bro, on what you said, bro. Y'all owe the people that much, bro, and I'm standing on that, bro.
I'm saying, didn't Jesus Christ go up on the mount with Satan, Star Trek?
You say it again one more time.
Didn't Jesus go up on the mountain with Satan and talk to him? Didn't they have a talk?
You talking about the 40 days, 40 nights? I mean,
I'm just saying.
But yeah, just he was tempted.
Brother, understand how this works.
That was a story.
Listen, brother. I don't think you understand how this works. Listen, I was listening to Young Pharaoh. I was a diehard Young Pharaoh. Just believe everything.
Hold on, man. Young Pharaoh, Hold on. Young Pharaoh, come on, man.
Nah, listen what I'm telling you, bro, because you ain't listening.
Hey, listen, man, we can't talk over each other. The brother said Young Pharaoh, and I don't know why it triggered someone to like start cutting them off, but it gotta be one mic at a time. Like we can't hear everybody. But go ahead.
This is what I'm saying, bro. It didn't take number one debate for Bro Sanchez to come up on Young Pharaoh channel. Boom, I was hooked. I came over here and I started learning to listen. So listen what I'm telling you, bro. With Bro Sanchez building with 607 Unc, what's gonna happen is gonna be another snowball ripple effect when it's gonna be some of them YNs gonna be listening to these channels and they gonna be like, damn, who the hell is Bro Sanchez? And that's when you got them just like this. That's why you keep saying, I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see it happen. Bro, that's how it happened. This is how the universe works, bro. I would have never knew nothing about Bro Sanchez if I would have never tuned in to Young Pharaoh. It's just how it works.
Respect though, respect. Yeah. I ain't say I know how. I mean, he teach synchronism. So you know what I'm saying. Like far as like I know how that algorithm work, but like far as like when you talking about them is really right now, like they are really flooding the community right now. Like I said, I've been on this research for like the last 17, almost 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So I was pulling Brother Sanchez coattail about 10 years ago, you know what I'm saying, when he was, you know, talking, but he still was on syncretism, you know what I'm saying, because my whole thing was we needed somebody that was on our side of the fence that was, you know, in the same complexion, but still was knowledgeable. And I've always looked at Brother Sanchez like he was a person that can dialect it and, you know, put it in a presentable way, because one thing about it is when you do learn a lot of this knowledge, you start learning a lot of big words, you know what I'm saying? So you start asking the ancestors for you to be able to digest it and be able to, you know, reciprocate it back to the community in a more digestible way so they can't comprehend it better. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, like he was up here spitting some stuff about the AI, you know, having babies and all that, which is, you know, when you get into certain science, yes, you know, all that is possible. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly where he coming from. And plus, I know people's too. You know what I'm saying? Like you talking about mainstream. Like I said, I do it for the underground. And the reason why I do it for the underground, meaning like for us, like I done share a lot of his Brother Sanchez content strictly word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I ain't have to email or nothing, just strictly. And also I'll be around other people.
Brother. I got a big platform on Clubhouse, and I try not to mention Sanchez like the honorable Bro Sanchez, but I do too.
Though. Listen, 100 though. But also too, if I'm somewhere like at a bank or something, I'm talking to one of the cashiers or something, and she ain't even, you know, in our type of atmosphere, guess what? I have another person that I can refer her to that she can go and get some knowledge and be like, dang, open her, you know what I'm saying, self up to some different type of thoughts. So what I'm saying is Brother Sanchez was always a good option as far as like being authentic. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't talking about none of the Hebrew Israelites because they didn't recorded me and all this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about what you would say conscious community because that conscious is the whole thing about it is just conning you, really is conning you to go farther down the road, the rabbit, you know what I'm saying, down the rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying, to keep on going, you know what I'm saying, to get more knowledge. And then before you know it, you into this whole what you say lifestyle, you know what I'm saying, the way you eat and the way you dress, the way you think and the way you look at things, you know what I'm saying, and it cons you all the way here, you know what I'm saying. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, don't even, and some people, they stop along the way and they get stuck. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking about, black conscience and all that, they get stuck and they get comfortable. And guess what? They sit there with a whole bunch of gray hairs and they keep talking about the same thing over and over, repeating over and over, repeating over and over like a preacher do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, far as like these phones and all these things, they're listen, man, the real people, they are the creators like us. We're the creators, meaning that AI only goes with the program. That's it. So meaning that it don't have no more program, then guess what? It runs out. Yeah. We infinite knowledge. So we never run out. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even
Hey bro, I want to say, this is what I'm looking at. You have people that are influential, right? Highly influential, especially in the space of flat earth. It's important that you bring them in. And the reason why I say this is they need people that know their stuff, almost shadowing what the other sister was saying.
Come help me with your
Black Power was saying they need real pillars of the community behind them. I'm sure all of you know about the Lord Jamar situation, right? And the way that we look at that. What people don't know is that me and Lord Jamar are like this. And the flat earth conversations that he builds on are happening with me and me only. This is our text thread that we have. And all we do is share flat earth videos. As you can see here at the top, it says flat earth and has Lord Jamal and me and my other homie. Okay? So behind the scenes, I make sure that I'm flooding him information because I know he's influential and he's going to end up in one of them seats one day, right? You want to make sure that you're the pillar that people are coming to so that you could give them the right information. He got caught off guard, and that's where I learned a lesson like, oh, I got to stay on, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're influential and you're going to be talking flat earth on a public scale with all the world to see, you got to be sharp.
So he felt bad about it?
He didn't feel bad. Let me tell you something about his personality. Like,
no, how did he feel about that? What happened to him and the guy, Professor Dave?
He didn't feel bad about it because he stands on the truth and he don't care if you think otherwise. That's his personality type. Like, he was supposed to go to Egypt with me and he didn't go because he fell out with the dude over flat earth. That's how hardcore he go for it. You know what I'm saying? So,
So he felt bad about his performance, right?
He felt bad about his performance. Yes. Yes. Right, okay. Because he did get caught off guard. You know what I'm saying? He would drinking, smoking the whole 9 yards. He didn't go into it knowing that it was going to be that extent or that it was going to be, that crazy. So now, it's important that, just learning that lesson, that hurts the community, right? Like when you have tens of thousands of people, some people ain't even going to check for it again because of that one incident. They might have only seen that video on the algorithm, right? Of him getting destroyed, right? That hurts the community, and you had a chance to get involved and stop that. We know if we sit this man, he said, I'm stupid, I don't know nothing. If we sit this man in front of Dave, he gonna get crushed too.
You told him that, right?
He said that.
Yeah, you gotta understand.
You know what? I that's why I say, like, all right. So, for example, right? Why not get me in front of Dave, or like, for example, right? Because think about it, right? Hold on, somebody might giving me this. How I look at it, it ain't really clout chasing, right? Right. So
no, that's not clout chasing.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this right here. What it is this. So if a person ain't really sharp on it, it's gonna take a long time. Like flat Earth, it come years like to really get to a point where you finna debate a Professor Dave and something like that. I just can't. So it's like this. at that point you say, well, look, I'm gonna hit my boy up then because I ain't on that level, but I got somebody on that level. Yo, y'all getting Dave? You getting Dave up here? Okay, well, let me go get. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
So
that's where you come into play. I believe that you can be that. If you can't sit in the seat yourself, you could be that voice or that lifeline that he call and make things happen. That's gonna put you in rooms that you normally wouldn't be in, and you're gonna get exactly what you're supposed to get out of it. And he's getting exactly what it's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not going in unarmed, and risking the chance of making himself look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody want to look crazy on the internet. Nobody. So, I think that it's a good thing. And the fact that he said that he don't know it all, that tells me that he's still humble. You know what I'm saying? You need people like that because a lot of people, they learn a little something and they can just run with it. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good thing.
Man, that nigga if anything, dude has got lucky because had Sanchez would have won against that nigga, it would have been a squash because it's like when you seen niggas take down so many other niggas that's not flat earthers and all of that from different parts of the conscious community, whether they Hotep niggas or not, like it's a reason niggas run around challenging all of the old OGs, all of the young niggas too, young pharaohs and all of that shit, your Jabaris, whoever. It's like at a time, Sanchez was on the same shit Lil Wayne was on when he like, I'm the best rapper and wasn't nobody really trying to say shit towards it. But then motherfuckers would act like they don't remember that. And it's like at this point, ain't nobody making no noise. If you want to have a real debate, have it with somebody that you know is not going to be a pushover. It's like motherfuckers be cherry picking. That's the shit I don't like.
True that.
Q, what's up, Q, man? Long time, my brother.
Good point.
Bro, Sanchez, I got to challenge you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got some smoke for bro Sanchez.
Okay. Man.
Bro Sanchez, we got to hook up with this 607 dude. It ain't no big thing. If he don't call us back, he don't call us back. But you owe the people that much, bro. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, man, I do want to link up with him and give him a collab with him because I want to go. I want to go in the deep about this sacrifice stuff and clear it up like with the people and shit. I got other questions too.
Hey, Sanchez, I did mean to say I had joined late on that tip when I had seen that you had like brought this up. I'm like, damn, I had joined after he left, but I'm like, the fact that this was even in your algorithm is crazy, bro. I'm rolling. But I say, yeah, definitely do that shit. Because I have been meaning to mention him on a couple of panels. Because I've been seeing him on some funny shit. Because he didn't mention Flat Earth, the ice wall, a couple of things. But when you said send you a link to another video or, anybody send some shit to your email, I sent some shit. So if you get a chance when you get done with your shit, let me know.
Okay.
Ain't nobody sent a bar yet. Ain't nobody sent one bar from 607.
You mean say a bar? What are you looking for?
All right. I ain't looking for nothing. Y'all saying he got all this, what he was saying.
The brother just say he out here trying to save souls, and you got to respect that. Like he going on No Jumper, all these are ratchet ass platforms, bro. And
I'm gonna say something real quick.
Yeah.
No man can save another man's soul. We all got to save our own soul, but I do appreciate him raising awareness to point people in the right direction to save themselves, though.
Yeah. But I'm saying, Sanchez, you saving souls, whether you know it or not. Like I was a lost soul in Atlanta in the project, Sanchez, till I met you.
What
So
I'm doing, we bringing the horse to the water. You can drink or not. That's what me and Unc doing. We leading the horse to the water, and you gotta drink or not. But I get what he's saying. That you know what I'm saying.
Just the fact that he's coming with that message. And I don't know if he was trolling on one interview when they was trying to get him to his lower self and he was looking up in the sky like he was about to cry, Sanchez. He was like, man, listen, man, I'm trying to wake up these YNs, man. I'm trying to save souls. Y'all just want me to go back to my old self. I'm ready to go, man. I'm finna get up out of here. So it seemed like he really kind of being genuine with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, somebody in the thing keeps saying, Unc got them YNs with him. Black people, we gotta quit with the YN thing. Them young niggas, them young,
they do be with them now.
He got him.
Yeah, I'm saying though, man, y'all okay, but listen, why can't we get the older dudes to do it instead of the young niggas who got their whole future ahead of them? Now listen, y'all don't get what I'm saying. You getting the young niggas to crash out for the older ones versus the older ones crashing out for the young ones. So listen, the only way you can have a young nigga that'll crash out for you is if he's at a certain level of ignorance where he's a minion or what we call a goon or a foot soldier, like a Marine. And yeah, y'all gotta get away from that. He got them. Even if he do, don't say it. It on a good look. You know what I'm saying?
Sanchez, he don't got him in a bad way. He is not promoting like negativity.
And he never say, I got them YNs with me. They saying it.
In the sense of like the Charleston white energy, he go against the rappers who speak about killing people and shooting people. He goes against that. Yeah. That's what Unc 607 stand for, is like saying like this is not cool for us to be promoting this type of music. And so he got young niggas who are also agreeing with that because they're waking up from the matrix.
Also, people who hating in the chat room, click the link, man. We can respectfully exchange. It's one of those shows today where we're letting people on. Shout out to everybody for the contributions. I'm about to read all of these donations at the end of the show. I want to just say thank y'all for the support. Appreciate that. And yeah, it don't cost no money to join the call. I think somebody asked that. You just hit the Zoom link and come on. But yeah. So yeah, man, I'll say this, right? Hold up, James, you wanted the flow? Let me make sure I get all the callers. It's a lot of people on here. Who else wanted the flow, man? Shout out to Truck Life Tierra, though, for that super chat. While we got a pause in the show, let me show some love. Shout out to Truck Life Tierra, to Kobe watching YouTube. Yeah, you can join, man. Hit the link that I just posted. Shout out to JS. He said, funny how they allow people like 607 to represent Flat Earth. Just like Jamar, they would rather get him for a debate over Sanchez. Well, that's why I just said what I said. Like, Unc was saying he's building a platform, and he gonna have people on it. I mean, I would definitely come over and debate whoever on the topic. I ain't gonna even cap if it's big enough, but I ain't gonna make it if it ain't worth my while. But shout out to Astro 40K. Said not Fruit Loops, but Fruit Rings. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, man, to the people out there that's plagiarizing, and I don't think Unc's he can be a brother talking about the simulation and AI without getting it from me. Now, do he watch me? He knew I was live. So yes, he watched me. And he was admitting that he don't mind learning from anybody. And he had a humble attitude. You got to respect that. And is he stealing from me? Well, maybe some of the stuff he may say is similar to mine, but we ain't got no receipts. And I just think at this point, after this video, we can move forward from the topic, which was my purpose of making it, you know, and him joining made it even more fire. So yeah, let's keep this conversation going though. Like what I'm teaching about the simulation and AI, I'm going all the way back to ancient Egypt with it. And the way I teach with syncretism, collages, and sacred geometry, you don't see that on these platforms. You don't see people screen sharing and all that. That's something that I'm gonna bring to the table though. But I'm gonna yield the flow right there. It's kind of more, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we changed it. How y'all doing, man? Bro, man, more power to you and other channels and stuff alike. And that's what's up, bro. I got a question. What's up? Can we switch? I want to touch on this Uma thing a little bit. Like, I really do want to get him in the octagon or ring or something. Like, what, I will personally inbox him. Do you know how to fight? Do you want to get in the ring? With that, I want to see, because we the same weight, height. You feel me? And I'm looking like that's cringy, slingy, and it was just straight low blowish with a, yo offspring.
Well, here's what I do. I do got another show coming up on the Umar situation, and the reason I do have that show coming up is because there's a lot of people defending Umar and going in on the daughter, right? So I wasn't gonna touch it again, but yeah, I'm gonna move. I ain't gonna bring that up on this show. I'm gonna end this one. But yeah, that one coming up on my other channel soon. Yeah, man.
True enough.
I do got a poll up. Like, do people really think 607 Unc literally sacrificed his son? Because there's people that saying he literally did it. And it's people saying that I don't know what they saying, man. But that's one of those ones where it's a mystery. But I don't know. I don't think.
Are they saying he said it?
Well, I played a video and the dude asked him, he kind of alluded to it, but I don't know if we should take it literally or not. That's what I was saying. Even if he come up here and play into it, I know that goes along with the shock factor content. He can't come on my platform. That's just like me inviting Stone Cold Steve Austin on my show and him telling me wrestling is fake. You think he gonna have a job when he go back? No. So if Unc come over here and not play into it, that'll debunk all the stuff right here on my channel. It'll go viral. He said it's, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's fake though, but I don't think they can say that, It's all kind of paperwork with all that. But, that's a whole nother element to it that I ain't even worried about. I'm just trying to build something big with those topics we agree on. As far as the simulation and all that.
It's all fake, Sanchez. You say it's a simulation. I don't really play video games too much, but I seen my grandson play like that game where he be shooting people and stuff. So when somebody gets shot in a video game, regardless of their age, old woman, little kid, you don't really care because it's a video game, right? It's all fake. It's a simulation. I hear a lot of people say this is fake. It's a simulation, but I don't think we really understand the depth of what we're saying. And most of y'all do not believe it. You just say it.
Why you feel that way? Why you feel that way, sis?
I'm not saying you, but because
I want to know why you feel.
We get upset and triggered when Charleston White say he don't care about what happened to somebody. Like, you have to be willing to detach from everything. Like, breaking free
is
like
detaching from your humanity, though. Now,
you're not detaching from your humanity, because in my heart, I'm a good person, but I don't care about none of this matters, because none of this is real.
Well, let me cook with you on. Let me cook with you. Let me cook with you on that. Okay. The world around me is fake. You know what? Why I was put here? To be real. When the Bible say be the light in the darkness, that mean to be the realest thing in a room full of fakers. When everybody else faking and going along with the ways of the world, as the Bible say, when they're acting like everyone else in the matrix and letting the algorithm make them put on a show like what Charleston White doing, letting the algorithm make him say things he don't really mean, but he want the money. He's a damn puppet. And I got children, and I'm going to teach every man don't be no damn puppet. So, yeah, I know I live in a simulation, and I know the world around me fake, which is why I try to be real as hell. Because if the world around me is full of lies, I'm going to tell the truth. Because guess what? Like Tupac said, it's me against the world. And if the world outside is fake, then I got to be real. If the world outside is the lies, I got to go with the truth. You see what I'm saying? So me knowing that the world around me is fake ain't a green light for me to be fake. I hope I ain't been teaching y'all that.
Not at all, Sanchez. But what I'm learning is that, or what I know and what I understand is that I'm a good person. Like, I don't have to say who I am, like, far as that. But once you understand that none of this is real, this is all in my mind. If I think it's bad, then it's bad. But if
I
I think it's
disagree.
good, then it's good. You know what I'm saying? So,
I
well,
can't get
you don't
jiggy
have
with
to know
that
what
one
I'm
though.
saying, but
Yeah, I
so
can't get jiggy with that one. It's
yeah,
bad to
I'm not
harm a
asking you
child,
to.
man.
But if you understand that the video game is fake, and even though you think it's real, I'm a real person and I'm really here and I'm really in my house, but this is all happening in my mind. I am in a pod somewhere. I have not been born. So the 3 children that I claim are mine, these are the children I created in the simulation. They're not my real children. I don't have any
Wow.
children. I haven't been born
Oh
yet.
wow, sister, that ain't the way to go with this knowledge, sister. Listen, I respect you, but I don't think this is healthy, man. Like, but where it makes me want to reassess how I'm teaching this knowledge. I'm not trying to make y'all like that now. I'm concerned. I'm serious. I'm like, is it just me or is this kind of concerning right here? Or,
it's concerning, but it's not the knowledge, bro.
I think you might be thinking of it the wrong way. Hold on, you might be taking it too strong. Hold on.
Real
I
talk.
think she's saying for taking it on one instance value for what it is in that she's saying in the grand scheme of things, not on the small scale.
Please help me, brother. Because you
It
know
ain't
this
your
is.
fault.
I'm telling you right now, we might need to get her email and keep in touch with this sister.
I may
Listen,
not be able to articulate myself as well as you, Sanchez.
bro. Get that email, bro.
listen, bro, let me tell y'all something real quick. You being in a simulation is not a green light to let go and not care anymore, guys. It's supposed to do just the opposite.
Sanchez, I run 2 businesses.
Listen.
I run 2 businesses, a family daycare from my home and a spiritual temple. So I'm not lost in the sauce, right?
I don't think that's the point she was making.
Yeah.
I don't really know the point she was making, but all I know is she said I got children and they just my children and like in the simulator. I didn't like the way that sounded for real. But me, that's just me, man. And I'm just saying, because guess what I found out, man. I found out that we gotta be
3 children that are my juniors. I named them.
I don't want to go there with her because that'll
2 grandbabies. So it's not about whether yes, I'm married, adopted my grandson. I'm very much, aware of the realness of the simulation and how it feels real. But
y'all ain't let me finish and land my plane. 2 minutes. Listen what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm trying to teach the sister. She's misinterpreting my teachings and getting the wrong energy from it. That's why I got to come in as a teacher and say, listen, sister, I didn't intend for that outcome with the teachings. I got the right to do that because people email me all the time. They say, Sanchez, if it's a simulation and don't nothing matter, then I'm tired of living and stuff like that. I have to tell these people, this is stuff I got to deal with as a teacher. Like, how are my teachings affecting people when I tell them the world around them is fake? So I'm very concerned. Like, I respect the sister, but this is stuff I want to go into, so I can sleep better at night. So hold on a second, sister. I'm gonna let somebody. Hold on 1 second, sister. This is what I need you to do. Listen and learn a minute so I can give you some energy, encouragement, and some motivation to kick ass. Because if you let me do that to you, I'm going to lift you up right now with something that's powerful. Now, check it out. Your children are your children in every ether. There are 7 netters. All of the people that are your family here and your loved ones are on these other planes with you too. We're all tethered and connected with our DNA and our family, y'all. So when she said, these are just my children in the simulation, I wanted to cut in and say, no, you tethered to them forever. Guess what? The people you created that came through your portal, that's a ripple effect that's playing out in every simulation. Your everywhere where because your children exist on every plane of existence. How did they get there? Because you met their daddy on every plane and you gave birth to them in every ether, in every simulation. So that's what I teach. I teach that I'm gonna be born again on a higher plane, and my mom and daddy ain't quite met yet on that higher plane. But the moment I breathe my last breath here, I'll be breathing my first breath in that higher plane, and all these events are kind of connected together. So when I deal with 607 Unc, I'm gonna be able to relate some of this to him too, because when people fully grasp what I teach, the attitude you gonna have is like Neo in the Matrix, where you just brave, courageous, kicking ass. I'm a messiah. I'm gonna go back inside the Matrix, right, and unlock all the sheeple from the agents, and and kick ass and be like, you know what I'm saying? That's the shit that I'm trying to get, out of my teachings for y'all.
Can I respond?
But salutes to you. Yeah, for sure. I'm muting up. Yeah.
Okay, so my children are me reincarnating myself into this simulation, and I'm able to speak and interact with future versions of myself while I'm here. So I'm not lost as far as I do understand. I have recreated my children so I can continue to live in this simulation. Now my daughter has created a granddaughter, which means now I'll come back again through her. And the teachings that I have, I need to pass it on through them. This is how you carry on the knowledge. So but again, I'm creating all of this in my mind so that I can continue to be part of the simulation.
Okay, so what I would say is, guys,
and I'm gonna land there.
Thank you, sister. Now look, sister, you're gonna be immortal. For the women out there that just can't have children, guess what? Because a lot of guys ask me this. This is a deep question. This a deep topic. Salutes to the sister, because a lot of brothers say to me, Sanchez, if you don't have children, can you come back to the earth? Is having children? That is a whole nother stream we should do. That's a topic that's out there a lot of people don't touch on. But here's my theory. I got you. Let me land my plane real quick. So here's my theory, because I've been getting that a lot, right? People say, well, my children is going to make me immortal. Well, the thing is, I believe you can be immortal without having children, and I don't think we're going to be born again through our kids in this realm. I think we pass on to a higher realm, and our kids actually follow behind us to that higher realm, and they kids got to follow on through the rites of passage, kind of like you went through high school, but your grandma went before you, and your mama went after her and all that. And everybody got to go through high school for themselves, and grandma can't pass your classes for you. Everybody got to do this for themselves in school, right? And this is kind of how my theory on the earth is. But I don't agree with the whole concept of you being immortal by being born through your children. I think that's only true for non-player characters who can't ascend to the higher planes. Then you get this biblical story of these spirits and gods living on through like their forefathers and lineages. That's tracking like the AI lineage, the Merovingian bloodline. I don't think that's a human bloodline. I think that's the non-player characters, and yeah, they procreate through incest, through their own lineage over and over. But we pass on and all like that through the ethers or whatever. But that's a whole nother presentation. I'll land right there so I can share the floor.
Hey, man,
Yeah, we was immortal before we had bodies, so we don't have to do nothing to achieve immortality because we was immortal anyway,
I did want to respond, but I want to share the floor as well.
Go ahead, sister. You can go before them, and I'll let them go after you.
I'm gonna be quick. That is one way to continue into the simulation, but like they said, there's more than one way to peel an orange, right? So if you obtain the knowledge to bring your soul back without reincarnating through a womb. But some of us choose that we don't want to be part of the simulation anymore, that we've reached the plateau and we do not want to be part of the simulation and we want to return home without coming back. So sometimes people who don't have children have either made that choice, or B, they just don't have the knowledge, and some of that energy is being cleared from the planet. Some people who are evil and they continue to be evil and continue to be evil, the energy is, and they don't have children and they're not being good people, and then their energy will die off. But a soul like yours, Sanchez, you're able to come back and, many ways. There are many ways to reincarnate or to come back into the simulation. One of the ways, like they say, don't go into the light. If you go into the light, you can come back. So there's many ways to come back. There's not just one way. I really love the information and knowledge that you share here. And again, I may not be able to express it in a way that is edifying for you, but it's edifying for me because it's playing out in my life, like in the way my life has changed since I've gotten understanding of this positive everything just all the way around. Like I may have some fallbacks, but I'm always knowing that this too shall pass and something good will come. So I'll land with that.
And now, hold on a second.
But real quick, let me ask y'all something. We say the simulation is not real. Why? I'm trying to understand, because I'm on the fence about it. Like, if a bullet didn't burn, if the orgasm during sex didn't feel so good, then how is the simulate? Like, how is it not real?
Let me answer that. Did you ever watch the movie called The Matrix?
Yes, I did.
Remember when homeboy plugged himself back up in the Matrix? His name was Cypher, and he was eating that steak, and he was saying, I know this steak ain't real, but damn it, it's so good and juicy. I know that the simulation is just telling my mind and programming my mind that this is a juicy ass steak and it's medium rare with the right sauce. And you remember that part?
Yeah, I remember that part.
Okay, so my whole thing is I've had a lot of wet dreams in my life, and you wake up from it and you realize I probably, I'm saying, that ain't really reality, because check it out now. What is reality? It's the place that I'm stuck in currently. I can't go back there and be like, let's do it again. That's something that went in my control, but guess what? This moment right here is in my control right now, this very moment. You see what I'm saying? So what's real to me is the now. And if you say, well, the past is real or the future is real, not right now. If I was a time traveler and I went back to the past, when I get there, then that'll be real to me then at the moment. But in other words, the only thing that's real is the now. And from the now, I can edit the past or the future. That's why the now is more important. But just to get back to what you're saying about the simulation. The simulation it was created, we was born into seeing that senses, smell, touch, sight, because we created a little paradise in a computer where we wanted to make love, eat food, and practice the 7 deadly sins. All of the 7 deadly sins is tied to one of the senses, whether it's sight, smell, touch, feel, whatever. And we wanted to come stimulate them senses in the body. And I don't think, and so my thing is stimulating those senses ain't real, is what I'm telling you. When I say we're here just stimulating senses, like you said, having orgasms, eating good food, how is that ain't real? Well, you don't know what real is.
I said a bullet burn too, so is pain not real?
Hold on, brother. You can't interrupt me. Because because I got shot in dreams before, and it hurt it too. If a motherfucker chasing me with a knife in a dream, I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, I'm dreaming, stab me. You gonna run in a dream too. And what I'm telling you is, just because some hurt don't make it real. If somebody say, Sanchez, have you ever made love to Tara Banks? In your dreams, we tell cats that all the time. Was it real? If it was in your dream, does that count? Right? Because we fly in our dreams too. Now watch this. When people say, well, it ain't real that you can fly. Flying ain't real. I'm going to say what's real. Is my dreams real? Is this real? I'm trying to have a conversation with you on what's real. And what I'm telling you is your understanding of real is wrong because it's limited to feel, touch, sight, and all that. Just like that bullet that hit you. You can feel it. So what? That makes this real? If so, because people get shot with bullets, that means it's proof of that the simulation is not fake. No, brother. You know what? Let me know that this place is not real. Is that there's something after this, and this ain't the ultimate end all be all. It's just a pass through. If this was the final end all be all, that'll be like this, right? When you was a sperm cell, you lived in your father's nutsack. And if another sperm cell came up to you and said, what you telling me this place ain't real? Saying, bro, whether you call it real or fake, it ain't your end all be all. It's just a pass through. So all I'm saying is this right here. I can debate you on what's real or fake, but what I can prove is that this place that we in is not our final destination. And what I call real is a base reality of immortal souls that are non-changing. They're in an infinite state and an advanced state and a high state of being and consciousness that's non-changing because it's so perfect and pure. And that's not this place. But I think this place is just a place we go through to get there. It's a stairway to heaven is a stairway, right? And I just think this is just one step right here. So the conversation of what's real or not, right? You may say, well, I get shot by a bullet, so that make this place real. So what is after this? When that bullet hits you and your soul is in another realm, is that real too? Which one is the real one? So I'm saying the conversation of what's real and fake is that real and fake is a paradox, right? Because guess what? If I put you in a fake ass world, but you do some real shit that let me know about you, is real and fake. It's a paradox because check it out. I can put you in a simulation and not tell you in a simulation and see how you respond to it as a player in your avatar. And you may say, well, regardless of what you think about the place, it'll let me be able to study you like in a fake environment. So if I put you in a simulated environment, the only thing real is the players with souls, just like a video game. The only thing real is the players with the joysticks, not the non-player characters. So on one hand, you can say this place ain't real, but I am. The soul in me is. The question is, there's levels to realness. There's levels to it. And this place ain't the realest, is what I'm saying. Reality is like a light that came on. The further away you get from the light, the dimmer it get. And this place is so far from the light. If the light represent realness and the end of the tail of the light where it gets dim represents fakeness, this reality ain't close to the light. And it's levels to real and fake. That's what I'm gonna teach you about realness and fakeness, that the real reality is not here. There are different alternative realities that and some are more realer than other ones. But reality ain't got nothing to do with you just stimulating your senses though. So
hey yeah, to piggyback what you were saying on that too, Sanchez, and that joint I was talking about, like it was saying that's one of the biggest reasons that the powers that be hate us and try to keep us here is because some of those, you know, like the how we call them, the archons and the, you know, Anunnaki, all of the ones and the custodians that try to control the domes, they can't go into the real world or what they call the ancestral or celestial plane. It's like that's some shit that they're not allowed, but it's some shit that is in the essence of every human soul.
Yeah, because if we made a simulation within a simulation within a simulation within a simulation, and basically when you say what's real, the question is what's realer, because it's levels to it. Like the oldest simulations are the realest ones, and the further you get into the simulation within the sim, it get faker and faker. It's like this right here. You make Nike, right? That's the real brand. Then somebody come around and they change it. They make Nike. It ain't Nike, it's just Nike, and they change the logo a little bit. Then somebody come copy the copied brand. Then somebody come copy the copied brand and copy the copied brand. And people will say, well, which one is the real one? In this case, when you got all of these, is which one is the realest one? Because it's some copy Gucci purses that's selling more than the real ones now, y'all. That's how the copying game will get. So the whole thing is this right here, man. It's levels to realness. And once people start valuing the copied versions, we give them that, like we make them real. So, but only thing I'm telling you in a nutshell is this right here. You make a video game and people will say this is the real video game because it's the original one, but ain't no video game real. That's what I'm telling you about the paradox, because the first simulation that we ever built, people will say, well, that's the real fake world. You see that paradox? That's the real matrix. How matrix ain't real. This thing have always been fake and real, man, because what happens is you got to think about this. I tell y'all about this paradox all the time. Lies are real. And people may say lies ain't real, they fake, because the opposite of real is fake. But you'll be lying if you said that. You caught the paradox? Because lies are a reality. They're real. But people, you see how that paradox feeds itself out? Because lies aren't real, they are fake. They aren't the truth, so they're not authentic or real. But they are real because they exist. They are reality. So that's a paradox right there. And that's the same thing about the simulation. It's real and fake. It's a real fake thing, right? Because if I make a fake version of life, it's a real thing that I made, but it's still a fake though. Of, you see what is real is. So that's the way that the simulation always been, which has created this thing, which copy is the real EST on the end. And then you find out that when you get all the way out of all these simulations, what you're dealing with is a base reality that ain't a copy. It's like in music. It's the original master copy. Well, I shouldn't put copy on there because the master ain't a copy. It's just the master. And then you press the copies from that one. So the base reality is a place that ain't copied. It's like a template that's there. It'll never leave. It's a perfect version of this earth. And people, it's like me saying, look, y'all, let's go to the Grand Canyon. We all some Bob Ross students. We some painters, right? Look at the Grand Canyon and paint it. And the painter that can paint the shit more realer gonna win the prize. Now, everybody gonna paint this one same scene, but it's gonna look different on every artist's canvas. Every artist's canvas represent the alternative realities, but that Grand Canyon scene is the base reality. No one painted that. We all looked at that to paint so everybody right now in their own canvas. But we all looking at the same scene, trying to paint it the right way. And if you paint it right, you just tuned into the base reality. That's the prize. That's what we're doing right now. See, because the base reality is something like Jesus said, the kingdom of heaven is within. I can't take you to a place where you're just going to be a perfect version of yourself. So in order for us to get to heaven outside, we got to find heaven inside. Because if you find heaven inside, you're also now searching for the kingdom outside. Because by the time you become a righteous version of yourself, you will find yourself in those gates with those other advanced souls that have transcended this place. So my whole thing is this right here. Heaven ain't a place where we go because we've been good. Heaven is a process that we go through to become good. So I'll end with that, and because I can be long-winded with these. But this is you know what? I'll just leave the flow open right there to anybody who want the mic.
Okay, all right. That's what's up, bro. Okay, I got a question for everybody. Have anybody played that game called the latest next gen Matrix game?
I haven't, but what's the point on it? Go ahead, go in.
I saw a couple videos that, people uploaded a video when they was playing the game and they talk like the game is so upgraded next gen and stuff. Like you could actually ask the AI characters, the walk around characters, questions, and they will react to you. But it only could go so far. But you could really compensate. It's almost like the GTA when you walking around, people saying certain stuff. But it was kind of interesting because they made it seem like it was something really big. But that game with that, with the next gen stuff, you could really get lost in that game a little bit. And I really want to try that out because I did the one for PS4, where they had Jada Pinkett on there and stuff, and Neo, and you pick the characters. It was kind of cool, but it was PlayStation 3 or something. But this new stuff right here, I got to check it out because that will because the movie was interesting. And but the video game, that's an interesting video. I don't think have anybody really tapped into that game?
I don't own any of these consoles, honestly.
I grew up on it. It was kind of cool back in the day. I got another question. What was the to anybody that's on a panel listening? What game, a fighting game, had the flat map when they was going to the next character? 1990, when that game was made, 2090, 92, 93. It's probably 94. Yeah, okay, I'm going to give it up. I don't want to hold nobody.
What ruined the game thing to me, like I used to play games, I ain't on front. But what stopped with me was all of the memberships and sign-ins, and you got to be signed up to this and log into that. Man, I just want to put the game in and play. But you can't do that no more. You buy the game and you can't even play it till you register and sign up here, sign up for that, sign up for this. 10, 15 sign-ups to play one game. I just don't have time for all that shit no more.
Okay, right, understood. But
I ain't gonna lie though, these games, a lot of people who follow me are telling me that they're taking a lot of what we talk about and putting it in the games now and shit though.
Yeah, I still say one of the biggest titles on the games that, bro, we done did breakdowns on in the past when they dropped, when I was into the whole Assassin's Creed games or whatever, because they do the whole breakdowns of the histories, talk about the Illuminati, the Freemasons.
You know what? I don't get how gamers ain't really woke because the gaming motherfuckers be rubbing it in your face more than the movies.
Hey, bro, yeah, and it's like I be seeing. I'm like, between the gaming community, I don't see how they don't be woke, and also, I'm not even in the anime, right? But my people is, and I'm like, it's so much from what they done showed me in the anime shit that even be on the shit that we be talking about with the outside of the ice walls and the different earths, all of this shit. It's like, and the chakras, all of this shit. And I'm like, all of the shit that we talk about be within these anime sprinkled out these stories. It's like they find a way to tell y'all all these different stories, whether it's the anime, video games, or the Marvel superheroes, all of the same shit, man.
Same shit. Q, watch this. One of my favorite is Mortal Kombat. When I was a boy, I ain't know till later that Mortal Kombat is using the Kabbalah tree of life. Your player is moving up the tree of life like the Kundalini rising up the spinal cord to play each character. Now, guess what I found out, though? That the end person that you beat is Shane Song. He can beat anybody in the game. So he's a shapeshifter. And what it lets me know is like every damn player is really the soul of Shane Song. Like how El and the Elohim.
Literally.
So
And
when that's why, yeah.
Your soul is crazy.
Because you gotta beat him at the end, and he can just be any character on a tree, and that's like your higher self can be any one of your lower selves. So Shane the Song at the top, he can tap back into any one of his past previous lives, which is like all the other characters on the tree. I can go deep with the Mortal Kombat.
Bro, I remember in one of the Mortal Kombat, they had him where literally, like you just said, he was shape-shifting between older and younger versions of himself. Like he was as young in his 20s, he was his mid, then he was an old man. Mid, you know what I'm saying? Mid game.
Facts. Yeah. And it's just, my whole thing is this right here, man. To people who just showing up, Unc did join the show, and I didn't accuse him of stealing my stuff. My title is clickbait to get the smoke going because some people think he is, some people think he ain't. So I'm gonna let him go at it, man. Hey,
And it was genius to get him over here, though, definitely. And I'm surprised he did because he one of them niggas that I would have mentioned to like see if you get him to tug. And I'm like, that's crazy that the universe brought that shit together like that. But I'm like, hey.
You know, I'm not tripping about none of that. The only thing I'm tripping about is this. If Unc embarrassed this shit, like a hit piece type shit. And I'm going to be honest with you. If everybody rhyme and giving nothing but good praise and like saying, man, this brother, then right now I can't say it is good. Like, because that brother, you know what I'm saying? The only thing I can say, shit, shout your boys out on these big platforms because look, they censoring flat earth. My whole thing be like this with flat earthers because y'all don't get this in the chat room. We are being censored, man. So if there's a person saying the earth flat who's not being censored, I believe come on, if you really a flat earther, you finna put your bars on. You finna be like, yeah, they can't censor us because I'm alive. Like, I'm out here. Like, you think that if ODD, Eric Dubé, if these guys ain't getting no traction because they being censored, I'm going to shout out the flat earth community in these platforms and say, go follow, boom, 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 because that's the only thing we can do against the censorship. But now here's my thing right here. Nobody owe us that, but that'll be nice. You know what I'm saying? Now, people is worried about Unc becoming a hit piece in his image with the knowledge. People worried about the black fingernail polish, the pause moments. And those are the kind of antics that come with the big platforms, right?
Hey, 2 cents in right here, man, before you move on, man. Hey, I've been shutting up old Sanchez to like 217 some shit. There's no man much love to you, bro. All right,
much love. And I think if we want to have a real conversation, the question is Unc's antics in his demeanor or his character, does it take away to the knowledge or does it bring folks to it? And I'm gonna answer this right here. It does both. And I think that's kind of true with everything. Because what I think
don't even know who that nigga is.
Well, let me just continue my spiel, right? Yes. So what I think is doing, right? Yeah, if you don't know who he is, then I'm doing a good show and a good job. Go look him up. The brother speaking flat earth simulation. Let's network with him. But check this out, right? I think he turned off like the bougie kind of woke people. And what he do, he bring in a lot of the guys who, you know, the kind of guys that'll say, well, we don't even give a fuck if the earth flat or not. Unc the kind of nigga that'll probably make them kind of guys care about the conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's something that we do. And I can see him doing that too. That's what I'll give him. Yeah.
Like to them also pointing out his antics and the shit that he do that come behind that is kind of what you kind of got to do to stay still rubbing elbows with some of the motherfuckers that he rubbing elbows with. It's like you said, it's the mask. It's like I'm gonna drop some real gems on you in between me giving y'all a character.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
Wolf in
tell you
sheep
right
clothing
now,
trying to steal Nige.
a person being a character and them being a hit piece is two different things.
A person that try to like, let's say for instance that like
we know it's a hit piece, even if he ain't.
Let's say motherfucker me that like I made times tables, but a nigga stole time tables from me. He stole my shit.
Hey, bro, I ain't even on the stealing part right now. I'm really on
What's on that?
Yeah, because check it out. I can't prove if ain't no way to prove it. But here's what I'm trying to get to now. Something that we can talk about and try to figure out here. That's very important because this is what's gonna. I'm telling you what it's gonna come down to. People are gonna be like, well, his nails, his behavior, and see. I'm gonna nip that in the bud now and go and have that conversation and be like, is his character gonna take away from his message like that? Because we are in a different time now where people kind of gravitate, you know, to certain characters and shit. You feel me? So maybe we think that because we in our little shell under a rock and the internet is way, you know what I'm saying? But I think that I get it. I know what kind of character Unc is, and I'm saying that as long as he don't betray and like say I was just bullshitting, you know, the earth is a globe, like on some traitor shit.
Now they got some cop pickers that's trying to get underneath the shell. You know what I mean?
Hey, who is that, bro? What are you saying? What was that?
I said now they got some cop pickers. Do you know what I mean by some cop pickers? Get some cop pickers. Get something underneath the shell. Get a little bit of information. Then go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay.
Get a little bit of information.
What's going on, Sanchez? I just want to say much respect to you, man. I've been following you for a while.
Much respect. Thank you for joining. Yeah.
No problem, bro. One thing I wanted to say was that it's like anything, man. How they said Jesus was like, you know, my sheep are gonna hear my words. You know what I'm saying? So I think whether it's antics or he wearing black fingernail polish, you know, real people know, like, if they actually study and people that actually listen to you and see you break everything down so easily, I think they can like really like get with it. Like, yo, like this make too much sense to, you know what I'm saying, to just brush it off. So regardless of what he's doing, like with the extra stuff he's doing, I think that if people actually, people actually do have to put their own time in, because you listening to somebody ain't gonna get it. So people got to put their own energy into looking up stuff, and then you go from there. But you know, if you know, you know what I'm saying. Real people recognize real things. So nothing's gonna turn you off. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. But you know, my whole thing is, man, I'm just ain't gonna be too critical of the brother and everything.
Right.
But I'm gonna see how it go. We'll see. I can't just say here agent, but you know, I can say if he do become an agent, it won't really affect us, because like I said, the way that I'm moving going forward, I'm gonna have collaborations and be unity and all that.
Yeah.
But I don't have to like get so caught up with a person to where if they do turn out to be phony, it really affect me or my community.
Let me say something real quick.
So
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Let me say something real quick. Yeah, I ain't met the cop picking this shit. So I mean, like you gotta work hard, not smart. But let me do one thing, man, before I, head back. Hey, what my boy, bro Sanchez, man, because I've been here for like 5.5 years. I just want to say what's up to him.
Hey, what's happening, my brother? For sure. Much love, man.
Much love to you, man. Shout out to you, man. Shit, I was there. Shit, here for a minute, bro. Shit, just know see it here, though.
I appreciate y'all. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let these other callers on and see who else want the mic. Let me, so I can get everybody in.
Hold on, Central. I do got one more question for you, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah, thing, man. Shit, I got me a little buzz on. I'm just doing my thing. You say you was up in Texas, nigga. I'm up in Texas too. So shit, I'm just doing my thing, bro. Nope.
all right, respect, bro. Now I wanted to ask, with you doing this for so long and being,
Hold up, say that again. My bad.
now you good. I was saying, with you doing this for so long and being so successful, as you are, and just being real and still being able to be you. Have you ever been like, have people ever came to you like, hey, like we want you to do this, but you need to do it this way because we see you getting a lot of traction? Like, have people came to you and like tried to get you on their team, but wanted you to kind of change who you are?
They on YouTube, right? They got these third-party branding companies, or what you call like networking companies, and they're like record labels for YouTube. It's a bunch of them, and if you want to just blow up quick, you can sign your channel into one of these little networks, and what'll happen, you'll have access. It's like a record deal. When the artist sign, they got access to the big studio, the fancy equipment. They can get pushed. They got the promo teams and all that, right? But it's gonna cost them all their money. So like, if I sign my channel into one of these little networks, I will blow up. I'll probably end up with like 300,000, 400,000 in a little bit of time, but I wouldn't have no money. So this is kind of like independent artists versus mainstream artists. And these are the people who come to you. It ain't no Illuminati and all that stuff. They like record labels though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Gotcha. Appreciate that, bro.
And I get people all the time, man. We saw your channel and we would think you're interested in our network, or our people who join our label, right? They do these kind of numbers and boom, 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 you know.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. But you keep doing your thing, man. You real. You one of the realest dudes out here, man. So keep doing what you're doing, man.
But just to answer your question, when you get with those networks, you can't just 100% be exactly who you are. It's gonna be like now more machine with ways to move and shit. They gonna help with your branding, like the label may say, we want you to wear this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got it. You got it, my bad.
I want to speak on I kind of heard somebody said that he had did something to his son, and I ain't really caught with what y'all was talking about with that. Like, what was that? He did something to his son.
He was saying he sacrificed his son.
Like, what is he? In what way? Like, he sacrificed his body to protect him from bullets or something? Like what?
No, I think his son died. I mean, the little clip I saw, I think his son had
that's
passed
what
away.
I wanted to ask y'all. Is 607 Unc have a son that passed?
Yeah, his son passed away. I saw the little clip when he was talking about.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That is wild stuff. I don't even want to comment after that, but that's crazy though, bro. Because why would you say that though? Yeah, that is kind of wild.
You know what? But you know what? It was, I seen the video of somebody. Oh, everybody's seen this. When dude said, well, J-Rock was like, man, I sacrificed my mama and stuff for the deal and stuff. And motherfuckers like, what? He made Hey Mama. And I was like, what did you mean? Nah, you just saying it though, but did you? Nah, because I don't like that. Like, you not finna, I don't.
I
what
mean,
you mean by that?
Kanye said the same thing, you know?
Yeah, that's why I said J-Rock Kanye. They used to call him J-Rock so they could leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
But why would you say something, like, I was like, Mr. West, what you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, so, and it rubs off, okay, we could just say and do that stuff and da-da-da for some crumbs and stuff. It's for 15 minutes or something. I'm like, what is y'all going with this? Because I don't buy it, and I'm not going for it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You make it. I mean, maybe they are telling them, they're trying to tell them to push it. So
yeah, because that's some punk stuff. Like,
well, look, here's the thing. I want to say to the chat room. People in the chat room keep talking about it's hypocritical if we accept 607.
Sometimes niggas be trolling. Sometimes really niggas be talking about that.
You know what I'm saying? Let me establish something real quick for the community, man. Like the whole thing about us accepting 607 Unc, that's the point that I was making earlier. Why can't I collab and network with people without y'all saying we accepting them? We ain't accepting nobody. We just doing collaboration. Like I said, I can collab with people without them being flat power. It ain't like we're accepting someone into our, like, this is a brother whose message is similar to ours. And so we want to align our self-alliance with people who got similar messages, even if we disagree on smaller things and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what I'm telling y'all. Like, I'm going to have a lot of collaborations with people moving forward. And it don't mean that we're accepting them or they're accepting me. We just two people doing a show together and unifying with a message that's hopefully to edify the people. But yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good point. I was gonna say because Joe Rogan do the same thing. He have a lot of people on there that he don't necessarily agree with, but you know he have them on just to talk about things that you know people might not know about.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Sanchez, man?
How you doing?
Everybody in the chat. Like, this is why I say what I say. Because in January 2023, I already caught Dr. Umar Johnson using the Mary and Joseph breakdown that I had used on Judah Nazareth channel. But meanwhile, when I was getting my movement started, everybody, including you, and everybody in this panel were pushing Hebrew Israelites. Spirituality didn't start hitting y'all minds till I came here.
You said I was pushing Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, all y'all was pushing Hebrew Israelites.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can you find any receipts of Sanchez pushing Hebrew Israelites?
Nah, I've been watching Sanchez for a while, man.
If anything, I've debated Hebrew Israelites, if anything.
Before it was a spirituality, it was a Hebrew Israelite movement. It was an Esau movement. But Esau don't have nothing to do with the white man. Esau has very much to do with the leaders of the church who was doing dirt. And
Sanchez, I never found
commandments. And I got scripture right here that I will
that's cool, bro. But you can't be saying we was all pushing that shit.
What I'm saying is
movement before spirituality. I'm done.
What I'm saying is spirituality is a category that they put conscious people in, like it's synonymous with consciousness, if you spiritual or conscious or woke. And the whole thing about spiritual people, they're just non-religious. Either you're a religious person or you spiritual in my eyes. So I don't I will say no one man can put his grasp on the word spirituality. That's a very general, vague term. If you got a spirit, then you have an inner spirituality. And I don't think no one can say, well, I own a spiritual movement. Well, I have a spirit. So how can you own a movement that, I have a spirit too? So, yeah, that's just a general term. We all can agree that, So I don't want to go there with you, man. But salutes to you, the father of spirituality, man. Salutes to that. I ain't, hey,
well, before spirituality, what was everybody on this panel push?
I always been pushing spirituality, me personally.
So I can pull up a film, so I can pull up a show.
I can go to videos on my channel right now, and I can show you videos with spiritual and spirit in the title that's over 5 years old.
2023 though.
I can show you videos that's damn near a decade old on my channel with the word spiritual and spirit and all that in them, for sure.
Okay, but really getting to understand it and then
don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts now. Because whether a person get an understanding or not, that's on them. That's a whole other conversation. If you'll have to ask each person in the chat. I mean, my numbers say that they must be, but the question is who owns the spiritual movement. I think that's a stretch. I ain't hating on you.
With me.
Okay,
bro.
okay. So cool. I ain't gonna debate you on that. You started it, brother. Cool. We'll let you
That's
have
your
it, man.
opinion, bro. That's
We'll
your
move
opinion.
on with the bill,
That's
brother.
ego.
Yeah.
That is very
Yeah,
egotistical.
we'll,
Ass cat.
that's crazy.
What was everybody pushing? What was
Don't worry
everybody
about it,
pushing?
brother. Don't worry about it, brother.
Yeah, you got it.
It's
You got
all
it.
good, brother. You got it, brother. You got that one, man. You got that one. Go ahead, brother. We gonna move to keep the flow moving.
Can we get back on 603?
Oh shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Take the floor. You in your hand.
Well, yeah, because this is the first time I actually even saw the dude when he was on your show. And I was just getting this vibe of, if he needs to collab with you, why can't y'all do a dual show from neutrals? Like you in your spot, him in his spot, do an introductory show instead of you going all the way to Texas. Just like Jeranism went all the way to that lake and got hit on a hit piece. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, my bad. Yeah, that's kind of, I did overheard something like that, but that's like meeting up. I'm down for that. Like, shoot, it's about to be warm outside, like back before the 19 and stuff, C19. Like, we was really going out, but after that, in the midst of that, people really not really going out, meet and do lectures and stuff. Like, I give it up. I cash up a lot of people, YP, bro, Dane, sis, like Zaza, P. I donate because people was actually going out. Like, and I'm like, come on, bring that. I'll be out. I'm coming out. I'm out. And that'll be what's up. Shoot, bro, you need some security or something, boo. I'm kind of 6'3", 6'4", stamina. You know what I'm saying? I could, I'd be, I no pay for it. I don't no charge, nothing. You go up there and people say don't do that. We stepping out.
I'm not saying don't do it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't know that dude. I ain't never, I can't say he an agent.
So I gotta address something real quick. I'm hearing y'all, but let me address some. Right. I'm looking at my chat too, seeing how the people. Now my thing, because people they mixed on this unity that I'm trying to practice with 607, and it's crazy, man. That's divisive. Because listen, now G Session said years ago you would have exposed 607 Unc. What happened, bro? You trying to go Holly weird too? So here's the thing right here, right? If 607 Unc, yes, he's mainstream. He's up there. He's on the big platforms. The brother, yeah, he's on that scene. But check this out, though. If Diddy would have offered me on Revolt before all this crap happened, if he would have said, look, we having a flat earth debate up here with this white boy up here named Professor Dave, and we getting them up here to go in on flat earth. We need anybody out there with the flat earth side to come debate it. I would have to go up there on Revolt and get my spar on, and people will be, man, he messing with Diddy. It ain't about Diddy. It's about if a big platform offer me a chance to actually debate my stuff or speak my stuff, I can't be saying, see, these big platforms won't let me up there. Then when they let me up there, I back out of it on some, well, that they the Illuminati. It's like, it look crazy, like, you see what I'm saying? So my thing is, if a big platform, a big personality say, look, you get a Zoom link, there's gonna be thousands of people watching, you're gonna have the time to do your thing, and it ain't even a debate, Sanchez, you just coming to teach you a lecture on my platform, why wouldn't I do that? Why would I say, no, I'm not messing with 607 Unc when he's saying, look, I'm building a spiritual platform, and you can come on it? Why would I turn it down? For what? Give me a good reason to turn it down. Because I'll go on Joe Rogan, and I know he's an agent, but if he allow me up there to do a flat earth lecture, I'm going to damn go and kill it.
Oh, I feel you on that. I was just saying because
guess what happened? Because Joe Rogan will say these conspiracy theorists love to say that we're all Illuminati and that we won't let nobody on our platform. I sent this brother Sanchez an invite to my show and he didn't come, y'all.
Right. Right.
Right. No, I agree with you on that. I never seen this dude and didn't even know
That's
who he was.
you don't know everybody, bro. I hate when y'all okay,
No, I'm not
I
saying
ain't
that.
mad at you, and then I'm just saying, okay, everybody, we introduce you now. You can look him up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look him up for sure. Because to me, he just came off kind of different. Especially somebody saying they sacrificed their kids.
Yeah, that is. I'm with you on that, though. I can't push back on that. You
what I'm
speaking
saying?
facts with that, yeah.
And that right there is some things just you gotta really, you can't just brush off and just blow it off and just say I'm a
and now Marlon,
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying?
keep it real, and you keeping it real too. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got no way to defend them on that. That's just like how Charleston white people be trying to. My thing is this: I don't have to defend Unc on that because I didn't say it. I can still collaborate with him on what he's offering and doing for me, and respect him for that because a lot of folks ain't doing that if they got a big platform. So I'm gonna take it if the opportunity, and I ain't gonna just fly to no Dallas. So I'm gonna see if there's a way we can do it digitally because that make more sense. Because if we're gonna do this, because if we're gonna do because if we're gonna do this consistently, I'm not gonna be able to keep flying out. So we gotta establish some digital joint. Yeah, and with me.
There you go, right there. That's all I'm saying. Just to test the water, see what it is. Because you didn't fly to New York to go to the conscious community. You just got online.
That's
You see
facts,
what I'm
Marlon.
saying?
That's big thing. You know what, Marlon? You always been a real one, bro. I can't lie. I already know you. You a real one. So you don't got no horse in the fight, and so people can't say you hating or nothing like that. You point out the real stuff and the concerns that we all should have about
Look,
607. Yeah.
we need you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Because listen, and Marlon,
Like,
and when I interview, if I ever get the opportunity to interview 607 Unc, you know why my interview's gonna be big? Because I'm gonna focus on that sacrifice video that went viral. People don't talk about it no more, and I'm gonna make him go into that because I've seen a lot of celebrities like say crazy stuff, and I used to tell people, hey y'all, they ain't playing. They act like they playing, but they ain't. But now I'm telling oh, he just playing, and people calling me a hypocrite. So we got to get to the bottom of that, so I don't look like I'm trying to cap for him or nothing,
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, you on some real stuff.
That's all I'm saying, man. You get what I'm saying. That's
For
all.
sure. You already know. Hey, because the fact that you just want to fly me out there right off the bat is crazy. But what made me think about it, I said he do that all the time because he had to fly out to different platforms all the time, and that's just the way some people move.
But if he that big, he understand you already running your own, show.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's
why
facts.
wouldn't you collab online first?
Man, because if we had an online podcast, I think that'll be the best benefit, just ongoing, maybe once a month, man. Hell yeah, where we get together and have like simulation flat earth, because we constantly coming up with more stuff. And look, by the way, people who keep telling me about all these movies, I'm about to make another playlist on this channel called Movie Decoding. And everything in that playlist is just gonna be strictly decode movies, old and new.
You ain't watch Severance yet, innit?
Definitely.
Oh no, and that's what I need to get all these wrote down so when I start making my little short videos too. So yeah, that's another one. Sevens. I remember a movie called Seven. Say that again.
Severance.
Severance. I heard of that one too. I'm writing it down.
Wrote it.
With the bear?
No.
See,
Severance
I'm writing that
is
down
a show about they putting a chip in people's head and severing their emotions and their emotions and their memories, severing it from the other person, and it's creating innie and an outie. Like an innie is the person that go in, they get their tooth done, or they don't want to take a flight, they sever it. You don't want to go to work, you sever your job, you be at work all day as an innie. But when you get home, you don't remember the whole day because you was already severed. You see what I'm saying? You gotta watch it, man. It's
Hey,
two
you know
seasons.
what? I think I saw that one. I'm gonna watch it again though, because when you decode them, you gotta watch it fresh. So
yeah, it's on season 2 right now. It's
I
called
know I
Severed.
saw that movie, but it's been a while because it's kind of old, but not too old.
Yeah, it was old. Then it got big when people started. It sat for like a year. Nobody watched it, and
That's
then like
facts.
2 years later, everybody started watching. Like, man, what is this? It just blew up.
Yo, I'm finna blow
Yeah,
y'all away.
check this out.
Who remember this old classic movie called Fortress, where they had this top prison, this big super like prison under the ground? It was called, but let me pull this up. I'm finna give y'all one to watch. Facts. Watch this. This movie is so old, but guess what they was talking about? Futuristic prisons. And I never thought that the movie is really dealing with Dante's Inferno and the Earth. Guess who run the prison, y'all? Artificial intelligence. It's able to scan your brain too. It had brain scanning software. Look, this is like go watch this shit, y'all. It's called Fortress with Christopher Lambert. Right?
What platform is it playing on?
Huh?
What network or platform is it playing on?
You gonna have to just go and do the search on all of them until it pop up. That's how I do it. But watch
You
this.
seen Pantheon, Sanchez?
Huh?
Pantheon.
Nah, but let me write that one down too. See, and I may have. I smoke so much. I be watching movies. Then when I'm watching it, I be like, oh
Pantheon is about the people living in the computer. You just want to go live in the computer instead of being in. It's like a cartoonish, realistic. That shit crazy, dog. It's called Pantheon, man. They uploading people's brain into the computer, and like right before they die, their neurons do something, and then they get man. That shit so. Man, you gotta watch that shit too, man.
I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah.
Just type in Pantheon. Just look at the cover of it. Look how it
Hey
looks.
Sanchez, when you get a chance to hook up with what's his name?
Go to the one at the bottom right there.
But anyway, I want you to ask him this question for me.
Right there.
I want you to ask him.
With his brain open. It was on the second row. Go back.
All right, can I get a word in before y'all done?
Go ahead. Right. See, go right there, yeah.
Yeah, whenever y'all done, y'all some weird niggas though.
And they put them in the upload their consciousness in the computer, then they live in the computer, and you could live like a god, and everybody started wanting to live in the computer instead of being in real reality. It's everything we talk about.
Watch this, right? Where somebody said, and I heard this long time ago, it may sound weird. The Temptations Cloud 9 song can be looked at as some simulation shit. Now look, this sound crazy, but he said you can be what you want to be on Cloud 9. You ain't got no responsibility on Cloud 9. Now this may sound crazy, but the cloud space where people upload their mind to, it's gonna rid humans of any responsibility, which is why we're getting rid of the workforce with AI. The only thing you're gonna be left to do is explore this alternative reality via Neuralink. And that just like how everyone live mostly online on the internet now, because they get to live their alternative reality online because they're around people. You know how everybody, they're a new person on their profile, but you know, and you get this whole new alternative reality online. But guess what? What if you're able to go in the internet? People gonna escape this reality altogether if their online personality is better. And it think about it. Your online profile image, AI is saying, let me touch your photo up for you. You know why they getting everybody addicted to your digital version? Because when the Internet of Things come in, we gonna be so willing to plug in. People like their internet reality. They live online more than they real life. And when they have the opportunity to go inside of this thing, like what this movie doing, people think that they ain't gonna do it. Look at how much time people spend online. People don't want the reality outside. They do want the reality that's online.
That's what that GTA was doing. That
But
GTA,
that's been since past years, way
yeah.
before technology. Like, it don't take much for to really just mess with the mind of people. When you learn that in the Bible, he teaches you everything. People, they go to what intimidates them or what they fear.
Hey, Charlie, I watched the movie Heretic the night before last. That's a damn good movie with them Mormon girls going to that crazy man house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I actually queued up, right, a scene from that movie right here. Look. Well, I got this queued up from the Monopoly game when he said about the real and the fake one. This was my favorite scene right here because this goes into plagiarism and how people never know the real version because they will make all of the Johnny come late versions the more popular ones. Matter of fact, I gotta play this for y'all. This is why it's important to give people credit for their work because and we beyond 607 Unc because I don't think he stealing from me. But check this out.
He's stealing from
me.
me.
Never played the Parker Brothers game,
but I ain't
Monopoly.
Sure.
Listen.
Monopoly is currently published in 47 languages. They sell it in over 114 countries. They say over 1 billion people have played Monopoly, but I'm guessing that only a fraction of that billion have actually finished it. Maybe that reminds you of something else? Just a thought. This is what most people mean when they hear Monopoly. There is the fuchsia avatars. Everyone has their favorite. I shall not tell you mine. There's the pastel money in various denominations, and of course, the jail. Now, this next part is very important. Have you ever played the 1904 board game called The Landlord's Game? It is very nearly identical to Monopoly in every fundamental way. There's the jail, there's free parking, there's fines and fees, there's penalties for landing on other people's properties, and the ultimate goal of forming monopolies to force your opponent out of the game. The Landlord's Game was designed by American feminist Elizabeth Maggie almost 3 decades before a heater salesman from Philadelphia, Sister Barnes, changed the name to Monopoly and sold the concept as his own to Parker Brothers in 1935.
And you see what I'm saying? Now, we know that ain't right, but it was lawful to do that. And, you know, because back in them days, you didn't have, like, they built the monopoly back in the day. Then they created the Copyright Office. They came with the new laws after they already broke them. But let's watch this.
Chap was called Charles Darrow, went on to become the first millionaire games designer in the history of the world, while poor old Elizabeth Maggie died without ever being credited for the impact she had on American culture. I need you to have a very basic understanding of iterating, because I'm going to make a very disturbing claim tonight. There are 3 major monotheistic religions: Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. I call them the Big 3. Judaism, i.e., the original edition, Christianity, i.e., the most popular edition, and Islam, the newer, second most popular edition. May I see your Book of Mormon, please? I'll give it back. Thank you. And finally, after 800 years, this Mormonism, i.e., the zany regional spin-off edition. These are all iterations of the same source material. These sects share many of the same characters and histories, albeit presented with different meanings and perspectives. So,
it's deep because the point was the later you get, the more popular the faker versions get. And nobody never heard of the original, and none of them will exist if it went from the original. That's like the Bible versus the Torah. You
like
see what I'm saying?
Our ancestors too. They stole our ancestors' land too.
Right,
That's
same
the same thing we fight about.
That's some religious book by book.
So that's why it's important for people to say, well, you can't steal knowledge. You actually can. Because a person can go through the trouble. Why you think that white people always let you know about Einstein, Isaac Newton? They say this man founded gravity. That man gave us energy equals MC squared. They not just gonna go somewhere and say energy equals MC squared like it's theirs, because people gonna say, bro, is you gonna give Einstein his props? We know who made that up. Why you just said that like it's yours? So you shouldn't do it in this community either with black people, because just like our land was infringed upon, our natural property, our intellectual property is just as important, and it's always infringed upon by the machine, by the big, mainstream entities. So what I'll say is this right here. That's my spill on the whole knowledge being stole thing. I don't got no proof, some Unc stealing from me. And the more important debate will be, is he a more of a benefit to this community or not? Not like that he give a crap. So, yeah.
He ain't got the spirit to make the movement happen. Because if you understand about scripture, Jesus was that breath in Genesis 2:7 that God blew in us. Christ is in us, but is dead in most of us. This is something I already explained in my last two teachings from yesterday and today. So if you don't got Christ in you, God is not in.
I'm going to let you do. So let me just say real quick. Shout out to my brother, Louis Russell. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out to JM. He said humanity will turn into the Detroit become human video game. Man will have the powers that AI has if you opt into the new digital system and implant. Facts.
Man gonna destroy himself with his own inventions.
Facts. He keep doing it every generation. Shout out to Truck Life Tiara. Thank you, sis. And shout out to Kobe watching YouTube, and to everyone that sent in super chats. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the channel. To all the new channel members, Bobby and Akil, welcome once again. So yeah, we at the 4-hour mark. Who want the mic right here?
I just want to have you ask him one question. What do earth mean in the Bible if he that spiritual? Because I got it right here on my tablet right now. If everybody's spiritual, they should understand. Like, what do seed mean in the Bible?
I think that one is kind of self-explanatory. It depends on what context the Bible speak on. But I think seed is that which bears fruit. That's a simple answer that will sum up the animals, the humans, the plants, anything. Because the part of an organism that allow them to reproduce themselves is their seed. You know,
in the Bible, seed means the word of God. It's right there in the book.
The word of God can be looked at as the seed too in a lot of contexts. But I'm saying the seed can mean a lot of things though. Yeah.
Yeah, but in the Bible, biblically, that's what it means.
Yeah, that's
if you don't understand that, then you're not spiritual.
That's in one book,
man. Something for you, Sanchez. Another man that folks.
Can I ask another question about the seed of the Bible?
He finna ramble with that, and that's finna become ego, and I don't want to waste the end of the show with that. I ain't gonna hold.
Go ahead, okay.
He's speaking in absolutes, man.
Well, I can go on my own channel and I can answer anybody's question, any damn thing. I can answer anything.
Yeah, but your energy is crazy though, man. Your energy is crazy.
That's why I said just let him have that. But what I was gonna ask Sanchez on some on another note, it's been said that the powers that be in this world have been defeated a couple of times by different, what you would call groups of people, or you know what I'm saying, different civilizations over time, which has caused certain resets. And the most recent one that caused the mud flood, it was an L that we took, but they said we had the help of giants. But now after the last defeat, the giants don't think we ready to go up against their ass again. Against the, you know what I'm saying, the powers that be like that and put us in this bitch and try to keep us here. Like the AI that sees control, that type of thing.
Yeah, they always say that like a lot of people may say, well, we go on a war with giants.
No, not warring with giants, as in the Giants was on our side, they took L's with us. As in like it wasn't no like we was together.
Yeah. I mean, when you bring up giants, there's different theories where they on our side, where we fighting them, because in the Bible, people will bring up the Goliath story. But my thing is this, I would question the very existence of giants, me personally. I think that our understanding of giant, like the Nordic people spoke about these giants that only live in the outer rings, right? And I got my own theory on what they mean by that. I think that we are the giants in the outer ring, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why I say that. And here go another one of them videos where Unc speaks on being sacrificed by Nelly. I'm gonna keep that one queued up. We might want to check it out, huh, y'all? So
yeah.
So let me find this right here. Watch this. Here go the giants in the outer rings. See, the earth is set up like a ripple effect. We exist on all of these planes of existence. Your big ass version is in the outer ring though. So like the when we reincarnate, right? People that go to hell, we say they go down, but see, down is out and heaven is in. So just think of if we're looking at a pyramid from a top-down view, right? Let me pull some up for y'all, because now y'all got me about to go spiritual. Let me go ahead and teach a little mini presentation.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Real quick.
This is exactly what I wanted.
I'm glad you did it. Watch this right here, right? So let's say that the base reality is the inner reality. Look at this image right here. Now notice something though, y'all gotta pay close attention to, because you'll miss it. If you go down, you go out. If you go in, going down is out and going in is up. So if we going inward, we climbing up toward this middle high mountain at the top. If we going down and out, see, that's when we say he down and out. So what's the opposite of down and out? Up and in. So up and in is we going toward the inner, toward the self. We climbing the stairway to heaven. But when we going away from our true self, we falling down into these fake alternate personas of ourself that we gotta be born like a snake shedding its skin out of these fake versions of yourself, because you can't manifest your full potential if you don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's why a coach had to tell a player, man, you got this shit. You can do it, man, but you the most talented nigga if you only believe. You ever saw a motherfucker that's so talented, but the only thing in their way is they don't really know how far they are? Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? That thing, but look, check this out, right? So the giants in the outer rings is just what they call the sleeping giants. And that's us when we get dumbed down. And the further out you go, the bigger that the person get, but the dimmer they are. I did it like this the other day, right? Another way to look at it is this right here, right? We are projected image within the simulation. Let me show y'all something real quick. And this gonna make it make sense to you. So a hologram, right, is projected from a light source. Now, the closer the hologram is to its light source, the smaller it is, but the brighter it is. Now, the further away it is from the light source, the bigger it is, but the dimmer it is. Dimmer is dumber. You far away from the light. You got a big old ego, and the more ego you got, the less knowledge you got, because in order to get knowledge, you got to realize you ain't got knowledge, and that all you got is programming and indoctrination first, and that takes getting out of your ego. A lot of people ain't gonna pop that pill because they feel educated, sophisticated, like they know it already. Flat earthers are dumb, right? So watch this, right? And this gonna show you why the giants get bigger in the outer rings. Now I'll tell you, if you move this projector machine away from the wall, the movie picture will get bigger, but it'll get dimmer. The closer you move it, it'll get smaller, but it'll get bright as hell. Our brightest version is our wisest version. Your dumbest version is your dimmest version, but it's your biggest one. So big is dumb, small is wise and bright or whatever. And so when you look at this whole cosmology, that's what it's showing you when you go, see, the dumbest need more space. That's what I'm telling y'all. Hear me out. It's going to make sense to you. If you are dumb and you ain't figured it out yet, you're going to need a lot of space to manage your systems and societies in those lower worlds. Y'all going to need a lot of landfills. You're going to be filling up your oceans with trash. You're going to have a problem that you ain't got enough space, even though in your universe, y'all got the biggest rings. It's because the dumber you are, the less efficient you're going to be, the more space you need to fuck up. Now, listen, in these lower worlds, they need a lot of equipment, technology to compensate for their ignorance, which is why they need a lot of space. Now, here go the trick. Time and space are connected together, so the more space I give you, the more time I got to give you, and that's a prison sentence.
Which way they gotta make a character, right?
Huh?
So
I
put
said,
it this so to people, so for the people in these lower worlds that need more space to create because they're clunky, they ain't good creators yet. A person that need more space because they ain't got it together gonna also need more what? Time to get it together. So space and time are totally connected together just for the fact of a soul enlightening themselves and working it out. Chances are, if you saying, look, get him some room to fuck up, because think about this, right? As creators, we're playing with some real powerful energy. And every creator need their space to be able to master themselves. And so they got this thing set up to where the lower you go, these creators aren't good creators, so you got to give them more room for error. So that's why the ring.
Create different characters in
know.
that sense, right?
I don't know why the brother interjecting, like, instead of letting me finish and say what I'm saying, and then when I do it, he can do whatever he doing. But I'm saying specifically what I'm saying. Not the debate or be rude or nothing, but yeah, this is really crazy that y'all would interrupt. I thought what I was saying probably would be a profound moment to you, you know. But I'll just land here so y'all can get the floor. It's simple what I'm saying. I don't gotta beat the dead horse. Not everyone master themselves. That's why it ain't a lot of room at the top, because it ain't a lot of people that make it up to these levels. If you know, so even in this awakening community now, you still have people who know all this and still won't take it serious or play or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They won't use it to manifest their path for their greatest version. They'll sit around and they'll know all this, but it'll just be okay. You know.
It's like less is more because it's concentrated.
Yeah, that makes sense. So.
No, Sanchez, I'm sorry for interrupting you, bro. Sorry for disrespecting your show. I was just saying, like, as you saying that they need more space, I was looking at it from a different method of. So if we in this social media climate or this internet thing, people need more characters, or would I say more channels when you was talking about space. That's all.
Yeah. So what I was saying about space was very related to the Stairway of Heaven and the giants he asked me about in the outer rings. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing about the giants in the outer, because the Nordic people talk about the giants of Jotunheim in the outer rings, and the reason those giants, think about this, y'all, listen to this. The Nordic people teach that the giants live in the outer rings and that the tiny dwarf people live in the inner part. So don't that sound like this chakra chart that I'm sharing? and that it's us and all of these ethers projecting ourselves big and small. That's why I say it ain't right. It ain't it ain't no other aliens or creatures out there. It's just us again, is what I'm saying.
No, when I was talking about the giants in the situation that I was talking about the ones that just look like us, but just kind of bigger people. You know what I mean? Not like super huge,
for sure.
But then again, like me and you done already talked before. Sometimes people get a little twisted because they got to understand heretic scale when it comes to ancient depiction. You see what I'm saying? Like it was larger scale people, but that don't mean they was like the Statue of Liberty side.
Right. And and again, when you see these portrayals on the wall, it's heretic scale, and you can't take them literally. But as far as other giants, you know, the paleontologists will say, well, we found these big ass giant bones, and flat earthers will share that while mocking the dinosaur bones that's coming from them same people.
Yeah, my thing is, do I think somebody could be like 12 foot or 13 feet tall? Yeah, you see what I'm saying, at a different point in time. Yeah, even now, I was finna say you might see that anomaly eventually, but it's like, well, not with Earth is turning at this point with technology and then the oxygen levels and so on and so forth. The type of shit that, you know, will bring that upon to be any type of normality is long gone due to what we done did to the Earth's environment. But, you know what I mean? Like, far as just like even me and you done talked about how, like, forests used to grow big as far as real trees. It's just certain things just go out with time.
Yeah.
Well, in the outer world, the oxygen concentration might be still high in one of the outer worlds.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe that. Okay, think of a big sheet of paper with a bunch of circles on it, like bubble wrap paper. Let me pull up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I want you to do this video breakdown because it's exactly what you describing. Like you can kind of do your breakdown off playing that in silence almost.
Check this out, right? This is what I think we're in one of these bubbles on a bubble wrap paper. Y'all see this? Now watch this. I think the Earth is an infinite plane with a bunch of these little bubbles on it. I don't know exactly how many. We can debate that, but listen, I believe in each bubble is you, and the version of you that I'm talking to now is just one of your many clones. I believe that the ancestors made a bunch of different alternative realities and different versions of you, and that even though it's a bunch of yous in this bubble wrap paper, right, there's only one conscious for you. So when you die, you literally pop one of these bubbles and your consciousness go into another bubble. And until this whole paper popped, you won't be back in the base reality. Think about this, right? Popping all these bubbles is like you opening up the gift that the bubble wrap paper is really hiding behind it, which is the true self, not the packaging, which is you're being delivered to, your consciousness is being delivered to your God body. And just like bubble wrap paper, we're going through this world that's similar to fucking bubble wrap. Like, this may sound crazy, right? But if a person say, I bust your bubble, that meant that you believe something that wasn't true, and now they just woke your ass up. So every time you bust somebody bubble, you free them from one of these slave worlds where they being trapped in ignorance and stuff. But check this out, right? I believe what we're calling Earth is just like, at some point there were no bubbles. There was just a big ass plane with a bunch of countries and continents and people interconnected, and it was fruitful. Like in the Garden of Eden days, it was the fruitful time, right? And that there were no barriers. I think each of these barriers are artificial nets that's been set up over thousands of years as sort of quarantine test grounds to clone people for the sake of somebody trying to figure out which clone is your best version, and they're gonna take that best version and allow it into the heavenly realm. But in order for them to see which one your best version, they gotta clone a bunch of yous though. So you can't know this. You got to blindly manifest as each clone. And that's what I think this whole thing is. I don't think something is really working against us, but I think that the simulate you can work against yourself because this is a blind initiation for you to find yourself, and can't nobody do that for you. So my whole thing is, how do you, this may sound crazy to y'all, but I think that the version of you now is one of your many clones. And the reason the Hindus said we got to keep reincarnating is because until our last clone done, or to whatever testing us realize, okay, his best version is going to be a combination of the version number 80 of him. Bring me Sanchez number 32 and Sanchez number 800. Put all them together and reincarnate that one in another lifetime and see how well he do in that one. And some is trying to figure out with all of these alternative possibilities that a soul can be the right combination for your optimal version. That's what this whole test is. That's what I think. But I don't want to be, yeah, you go ahead.
No. I'm just saying that was deep. You just went deep without even trying. So that's yeah, that's something to think about. Something to think about.
From what I experienced, like
copy.
Right now we're in a world where it's flesh, and right now we're spirits inside of flesh. Some spirits gonna make it to the other reality. Some spirits gonna be put right back here. It's about trying to grow and trying to find our way through this realm now to get to the other realm. Because a lot of us, our spirit is not right. This is a spiritual realm you're going through. This is not a flesh like it is now.
Hold on, brother. You said something.
Hey.
I want to ask you. I want to ask you something.
Hold up, y'all. Listen, I got to show my mom some love. Let's clap it up for Mama Sanchez, as they call her on my Facebook. My mom just became a member of my channel.
Oh, man, that's beautiful.
I love you, ma. I love you, ma. Nah, go ahead. Salutes to my mom, yo. She's listening in on me. That's why I gotta be careful how I behave, y'all.
Yeah, no, I just had a question for the brother, because I know I heard him. He alludes to the Bible a lot, but I know he just said souls that don't get it right, they'll have to come back. So I wanted to ask: so do you believe in? You don't believe in hell, heaven and hell, as a Bible teacher? You believe that we are reincarnated?
I ain't say everybody. Some gonna make it. Some gonna have to come back here. Just simple fact, because most of us right now, we can't even get out the flesh to get to the spirit, to get to the other side of the realm, which is spiritual, which we are spiritual beings, but we working in the flesh. That's the main reason for the Bible. It's an instruction if you're going to get to the next life.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, I know you go based off the Bible, but the Bible essentially doesn't really talk about reincarnation like that. So I was just trying to figure out if that's just something that you personally believe.
No, this is something that came from years of study. Y'all got to understand, when I was a child, my mom used to give me a Bible in case I got in trouble. I had to keep a Bible with me. So this is from the age of 12 when me and my just never mind. But basically it just came from me really understanding the words in the Bible and what they really meant, and knowing I'm seeing Israelites and everybody get the Bible wrong. Like they still getting it wrong today with the word earth. You know what I mean? It takes years, and you really got to live this. It ain't something you can just say and it's just there. Because once you read these words got to be in you. That's when you have Christ in you through the words. I already did a teaching on this. Christ is the word. Once you get the word in you, now you got them commandments. Now you got them laws and statutes in you. Now it's on for you to start doing physically with action. And what I find, a lot of our people, there's no action in them because they're submissive minded to anything they hear or anything they see. And the Bible goes specifically in those things, but I ain't gonna get into that. I'll just put that on my teaching.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Go ahead.
What's the oldest Bible?
The oldest Bible, you will have to go back to the ask. No, you will have to go back to the.
Wait, stop.
I just asked.
He was right.
Yeah, let him answer.
Right. He was right.
About the Ethiopian, right?
That's the answer I was looking for.
Okay, well, let's see what he gonna say, because I thought that was right. Yeah, you go ahead.
No. Go back to... Time out. We where I was going. Have you read the Ethiopian Bible?
Look, man, I got the Bible right here. I can go get
it's not a test. I'm just asking you.
But see, you asking me a question, but you won't let me answer, man. You trying to stick me with the Ethiopian Bible. I'm trying to tell you, let me answer.
Okay.
This goes all the way back.
I'm trying to stick you with anything. I was just saying.
Let Marlon let him land his plane to be fair. Yeah.
Since I asked you, if you're not gonna let me finish, bro. Look, you gotta go all the way back to the Astorians. Then you go to the Mandates. Then you go to the Hebrews. Then that's when you go to Islam, Christianity, and the other religions, which they stole from the Mandates. But they was taught by the Hebrews. So if you want to go back to the oldest Bible, all that stuff goes all the way back to the Astorians or Astor thing. But yeah, man, that's the oldest. All these other texts have been taken away. All the other texts borrowed from them.
But the Hebrews didn't take from the Egyptians, though?
No. The Egyptians, oh man, I'm gonna break down Africa for y'all.
See,
too.
you know what?
And
I want to say something real quick,
wrong.
y'all. I got some. Let me just interject real quick, because I like what it's going. Did the Hebrews steal from the Africans? Did the Africans steal from the? I got you.
Hebrews, they taught the Africans.
Well, look, here's the thing.
Matter of fact, go ahead.
I'm gonna be quick so you can do your spiel. Here's the thing, right? I've been debating this in the conscious community for a while. Who stole from who? But me being
that's why they don't believe in their God.
Hold on. Here it is. Write it. Remember what you said. Just keep it in your mind. Here's the confusion, right? No one's really stealing from no one. And what it is at a certain point, what you realize is that the knowledge was universal on Earth, right? Everywhere you went on the Earth, people had the same language, same tongue, same deity, same understanding of the universe when we go back to what's called the Golden Age. Now watch this, right? Even if you read the Bible, you'll see that. Because during the Garden of Eden, it wasn't no different, and all that separation and stuff. It was a time of unity. Every human in the earth was under the law of the garden, which was basically do unto others as you have them do unto you. Live and let live and be fruitful. Think about it. If God telling you to be fruitful, that means you can't go to war. You can't be killing each other. That one commandment to be fruitful, it bans you from being able to take another person's life or anything's life, because you will be going against that thing being fruitful, living and let living, and just being fruitful. So why did the Bible say be fruitful? Multiply like the fruit in the garden. Of course, but my whole thing is this right here, man. At some point on earth, every single human was connected. And even the Bible tell you God came, the demiurge, because it wasn't a true God, and he knocked the towers down, gave them different languages. The God that divides and conquers did that. And the true God don't divide and conquer. It unites everybody with love. So that was something happened on earth when a force rose up that many called a demiurge, and it separated us, and it's been doing it ever since. It's still doing it now. But before all of this, every being on earth, it was a spiritual utopia. It was so much unity that, man, we really been robbed out of heaven. Paradise lost.
Mm-hmm. And use the Bible how to tell a free spirit how to live.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's deep, Sanchez.
That was a lot. So I'm gonna just stick to one point, Sanchez. Like, I want to tell it, but I already got it lined up for a teacher, so I might call drop it tonight. But anyway, the Bible, you know what? Just go ahead, man. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. I can't say nothing. I'm not.
But not Sanchez,
I will come out with the teaching. My bad, sir.
no, you good, man. I was saying that's deep because the Bible does teach that, you know, before the Tower of Babel, that they all were on one accord. So
that's like when you go to Genesis 1:1, it'll tell you the earth was void, right? Right? So what is the earth? That's the whole point. And that's going to be the whole point of my basis of my teachings tonight. You know what, matter of fact, I'm going to get up off here. I'm going to go ahead and go and do it, man.
Hey, Father, spirituality,
a lot of y'all got a misunderstanding.
Hey, Father, spirituality, I'm gonna follow you.
I'm finna go tell you.
I'm gonna follow you over on your. Hey, check what you need to do. Let me give you some little game, right? You can take this video, download it, and you can review it on your own channel. And you can use this for your review content, so you can teach your thing from it or whatever, and cut out the timestamps. And you can, when you get your formulate your thought, grab the mic and take your time. But yeah,
I got my thought, but I just don't want to say it right now, man. Like I could break it down now, just right now ain't the time.
Okay, well, you'll know when it's time, and you'll have the ability to do it. Salutes to everybody. Who else want to interject? Because at this point, man, like these are the bills, right? Because when you start bringing the Bible into it and what happened with the Tower of Babel, then the next question to be, what was the Tower of Babel? Because it just wasn't one tower, right? It was a network of towers all around the world that allowed people in the old world to be on one accord everywhere you went in the world. Now, what allow us to do that today? Telephone antennas. See, what they don't want you to know is the ancient people had an electronic network grid all around the world, because what they say is, how was everybody all around the world knew the same, was on code with the same message if they weren't connected, if they didn't have boats, phones, technology to be connected like we are today with the internet? Well, when you look at all of these towers around the world, that is an ancient tower network of. Now, people will laugh at me for this because they think we invented the internet. But I'm telling y'all something right now. There were obelisks all around the world. These are primitive towers that would allow people to send wireless messages from one land to another, and they always been technological on Earth. And there's no miracle, because one of the things y'all are going to face when you go out there, listen up. When you go out there and tell people that at some point everyone in the world was connected and on one accord, they're going to debate you by saying how, because they didn't have the technology for everybody to know the same thing. If they didn't have phones, boats, transportation, how did one group tell the message to the other group? That's when y'all got to tell them you wrong. They did have technology. It's that simple. They just had technology,
Yeah.
Right. The Tartarian thing, they been buildings for healing. A lot of them buildings had like waterworks that were
water going through the city. Yep.
Yeah, and the sounds of them, and the vibrations. If we're gonna, and the only reason I brought up, I didn't mean to throw the brother off with the old book, but I'm like, there's a time when they banned the old book because they took what they needed to control us for the new book.
Correct.
That's why I be saying, that's why I brought it up. I didn't bring it up to throw off his sermon, but I apologize. But that's the point I was trying to make, is like, okay, now that we can acquire the whole Bible, the other books that they threw away, because how many words of God can you say he was the word and then throw away?
Correct.
That's just my thoughts on that.
That's crazy to think that the ancestors created all the technology we got today, but they used it to create a heavenly utopia on the earth. That's crazy that you can take the internet, TV, TikTok, and all that, and instead of programming people to be pieces of shit, you can literally program them to be good people too. You can do both.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's crazy because you ain't really got to program them to do good. We come here good. They got to program us to be consumers and all the other shit we beat.
Greedy and shit.
Right. So, I mean, yeah, my bad. Go ahead, my brother. I hear you.
I don't mean to be rude. You know what? I thought about it. I tell you what, if you fell for tomorrow, I could break down a lot of stuff that don't nobody know. But one thing about it, hey, I just want to prove that the Israelites don't know what the hell they talk about. And the Christian church either. Because they've been reading the Bible, but they're not really interpreters of the book. And that's what you have to have. That's why God
Can I ask
said,
you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Did Jesus literally exist? I'm going to give you a little test right quick.
Jesus is a spirit. He is the breath that God blew in us that gave us life.
But did a man die for your sins on the cross, literally?
Well, it's not a man in that sense. Just like
just try to answer yes or no, man.
It's not a man. It's not a man.
Regardless, okay, listen. Did a body? Hold on, I got you. Was there a body that got up on a cross for the sake of your sins being removed?
It'll be your own body.
Hold up. I'm asking. Hold on. I'm asking you something. Was there a person?
Y'all gotta understand.
Was there
put it in a?
Okay, I think he's really saying Jesus ain't real, like we're Jesus is it's our story.
Oh, you talking about Jesus? I'm thinking you talking about Christ. Christ is a spirit. Jesus is a man with the spirit of Christ.
Hold on. You confusing me. Let me ask you something. I'm finna slim it down to one simple question.
Jesus is a man. Yes.
I got you. Hold on. No. Let me get the question. Don't run from the question. Listen to the question.
Go ahead.
Did God come into the flesh?
Yes, he did.
And what was his name when he came into the flesh?
The Spirit of God is Christ, and then the man, when he got that spirit, is Jesus.
Okay,
Jesus, and Christ and the Father is two different things.
Now let me ask you another question. Are you God?
You know what? I ain't gonna answer that question.
I got a question though, Sanchez, real quick.
I can tell you this. I'm the best interpreter.
Let me get one.
Go ahead.
Hey, brother, though. My question is, if God came into the flesh, which was Jesus Christ, then who was Jesus referring to when he spoke of my Father in heaven?
Jesus is the man that's speaking. What y'all don't understand, man, I just told you that Christ, when you go to Genesis 2:7, Christ is the spirit that God blew in the breath, that blew in man and gave him life. And man became a living soul.
So you separate.
What I'm trying to tell you, once you get the words of the Bible in you, in your heart, in your mind, like that's what God said, you know, he was gonna put it in your head, in your heart, in your mind.
So you believe in a man named Jesus walked around the earth and was teaching people?
Yes, I do.
And let me ask you a question.
Let
me ask you a question.
He was oriental too.
I got you. Did he raise the dead, make a blind man see, and all that?
Yes, he did.
All right, now let me say one thing, brother.
But not in the sense y'all saying.
I got you. Listen, brother, I'm gonna just say this. You were saying how all of these other people wrong about the Bible and stuff. I'm gonna say this, right? There are different levels to understanding the Bible. And I think that your way of understanding the Bible is different than a lot of people on this panel, is what I'm just gonna say.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. Like I said, I can go back because I got 2 books that'll show you that Jesus was a living man, which everybody back then in the Oriental,
you can't really prove
in the Asian country. I got the information.
You can't prove. Listen, brother, let me tell you something right quick. Just listen to me, right? Here's why it's impossible for a man in our time to prove that Christ lived? Because they wasn't there. It's that simple. Which is why the Bible said if you don't believe in Christ, you going to hell because you can't prove it. Now, the Bible is so adamant about your belief that if they knew they can prove to us in this time that Jesus was real, they wouldn't even be hounding me about my belief because it'll be a fact. I don't got to believe 2 + 2 is 4. The reason the Bible is so obsessed with your belief because you can't prove it. And that's one thing that I knew coming up in the church. If you try to ask a Christian, prove that, they'll say, I got faith, baby. I don't even matter about no proof and all that. It's about belief, buddy. Either you believe in this thing or not. It ain't even, you ain't got, see, in the South, they don't care about no proof. They care how much faith you got in the Bible Belt. In fact, you are more rewarded the fact that you got more belief and faith in it and doing less proof. The less you try to prove Jesus and the more you believe him, the better a saint you are. The more you try to prove it, like, let me prove to you, people will say, why you need proof for? You don't believe that Jesus died for you? Like, this, to them, belief is a game. It's a game on the fact that I believe it. You ain't got to show me nothing, buddy. I believe this strong. But my whole thing is, if you don't believe that Christ was resurrected, you going to hell in my church. Now, the reason for that is because the Bible, like, how I'm going to prove to you that some man that long ago did all them miracles, and you really can't, which is why if a person don't believe it.
Okay, I'm doing miracles now because the scriptures that I'm putting out, and when I started with this, a lot of people started jumping on the bandwagon, even Israelites. That's proof enough right there, and that's fact. You can say what you want to say, but I know it's fact. A lot of people look at my channel, but they don't support it because for some reason, it just shows me how men are. It shows me the heart of men.
Hey, brother,
how
long you been on YouTube?
I've been on YouTube. This is going on my 3rd year.
Okay, brother, you got a long way to go to grow, man. It's a slow growth on here, but stick with it.
Let's have a debate. Let's have a debate on what we're talking about.
Oh my God.
Let's see who can prove who.
Now, hold on, everybody. I'm gonna tell you this. I thought you was.
Let's go to the book.
Hold on.
Let's go to the book.
Let me speak to you, brother. Let me talk to you. You said debate. Listen. I thought you was trying to grow your channel, not get destroyed. You trying to debate me?
Ain't no way. When it comes to the book, ain't no man out here can beat me.
Nah, you're not ready, bro. You're not.
Okay, hey, I tell you what.
Bro, let me tell you something. If you believe in a literal Christ, then you ain't ready for me. I'm a Gnostic, man. I'm a Gnostic, sir.
I just gave you the answer.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? What does the word Gnostic mean?
Gnostic came from the Mandaeans. What are you talking about?
I asked a question. What does it mean?
They were Gnostic people. They were Gnostic people.
Spirituality.
I tell you what. Y'all said giants mean heights and tall people.
Hey man,
you jumping around now.
You're jumping around heavy, yeah.
Wait. I just explained myself and answered you. Now I'm gonna shoot one back at you. Now you say you know what a giant is, but if you knew the Bible like you say you did in the Bible, giants
I know what the Bible said in the Bible, brother. I know what they said here. Go ahead though.
Man, when they say giant, that means man of renown. Wow, you a giant star. That's all that means, man. That y'all act like it's big, tall people.
Hey, let me say something, bro. Let me say something. I got you. I don't believe in big, tall people. I just went over what I meant about giants. I meant that it's another version of you in a netter. So here's the thing. You can't really, brother, listen. You got to learn. Let me talk too. I'm going to let you talk. Listen. You are a person that read the Bible and you literally interpret it literally. I don't do that. I decipher the Bible. Men, you can't debate because we're apples and oranges. We don't even see the Bible through the same lenses. So it wouldn't be much of a debate. It'll be a whole miscommunication shit show. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't trying to debate you. I'm trying to understand you right now. The thing about this right here, I don't think you understand me, but the paradigm you come from is very understandable, which is one that believes the Bible from a literal standpoint. That's a very predictable paradigm you're in, sir. I don't really got to ask you much about where you stand. I believe you got to do a lot of investigating on where I stand as a Gnostic, which is why I asked you what the word mean, and you didn't tell me what it mean yet. So I want to ask you that again.
I'm sorry if I offended you. I'm sorry. Sanchez.
You didn't offend me, brother. It's all good. Never love.
What I'm just saying is this right here. I broke down this a long time ago, and I feel like it's silly. But then you said me and you apples and oranges, we don't think different, we don't see different. That's the same, that's the whole reason for the debate. But it seems, make excuses, bro.
Well, here's the thing right here. All right, so check this out. Let me ask you a question, right? I'm finna give you a test right now to see if you worthy for a debate. And let me just say this real quick too. Hold on a second, right? Hold on 1 second. Do me a favor. Let me mute up for 1 second, and I'm finna come to you, and I might give you a debate, but you gotta pass this pre-test. Let me turn the flow over to some more people while I do something real quick. Hold on.
Are you still there, brother?
I'm still here. I'm still here, man. I ain't went nowhere.
Okay, I was just wondering if you had read any of the 66 books that was removed.
I didn't read those. I didn't read the Apocrypha. I didn't read all of them.
All 66?
Why you think so-called Israelites are so into the New Testament now?
Hey,
what we debating about, Sanchez? We debating the Bible.
Hey,
right?
Father Elias.
Lose. Man,
the brother on the phone, you heard? Mind your business, you heard? Father of spirituality, stay on track.
Father of spirituality. You do you believe in the flat Earth, or you believe we're on a globe?
Bruh,
based on the Bible.
I'm gonna tell you. I can answer that, but I'm gonna give you a hint.
Hold on, Father spirituality.
I'm gonna give you a hint.
Hold on.
So you'll know.
Father spirituality. I just need you for one time, man. Just answer yes.
Okay, no, I don't believe in none of this stuff which y'all talk about. Flat Earth, round Earth, like. Because the simple fact
you a dancer, boy.
I'm saying I just said I don't believe in it for the and I'm finna tell you reason why. Can I tell you that? You know what? Just go ahead. Go ahead.
You living on, G.
Go ahead.
According to the Bible, I'm saying like the Bible talks about a firmament. So what do you?
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
But let me just. Oh snap! I can't hear y'all. My bad. My headphones was down. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all show my mom some love in the chat room. She listening in. That's my heart right there. She know I've been on this knowledge too. But check this out, Father. Father. Hey, shout out to my nigga Go Getter. Welcome back, bro. Thanks for joining, man. Hey.
Shout out Miss Perry.
Hey, Father spirituality. You know what I'm gonna tell you? Hey, JM, salutes to you. I see you. Thank you for your support. I didn't block your comment, but JM, you can join too. But check this out, right? Father spirituality, I'm really selective on who I do debates with, but I'm gonna just do this with you.
Get his ass.
Let me ask him this, and I might debate him if he can get past this little test. Did Jesus' actual body resurrect from Calvary, or was it his real body?
Tell you something. Jesus, if he a man, only way you could be resurrected is through the word. Like when you go, your body goes right back to where it was. Your soul do too. That's kind of weird. This is a weird question.
It's a yes or no.
Yeah. So watch this, right? I know
I just broke it down. I ain't had to say yes or no. I just explained the whole thing.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want everybody to chill a minute because I want to make this so clear. Can you give me just a simple yes or no? Now I'll let you expound on it afterward, but right now I need a simple yes or no. Did Jesus' physical body resurrect at Calvary? Did his body get up from the dead?
No, it didn't. It was his spiritual body, man.
Okay, now I like that. That's you. Hey, look, the brother, let me drop a bomb for him. I agree with that, man. I agree with that.
But you ain't heard when he asked him if he a flat earther or not. He said he don't believe in flat earth. And
Well, look, we can walk him there, but I mean, but hold on, but here, I think he was trying to debate me on some Bible stuff, but I ain't know he wanted a flat earth versus globe earth debate with me.
Man, I'm gonna say the reason.
But
why
he can get that though, Rhett. Yeah.
I don't believe in it because I haven't seen. I don't say what I haven't seen. So I haven't seen that the earth is flat or round.
You haven't seen
neither have neither have none of us. Only thing we seen was maps.
No, listen, what did your Bible say though?
Right. We don't.
What did your Bible say? The Bible that you read.
Yeah, the Bible do say it's flat though.
What do you
let's debate? Let's debate and say. Let's debate on that and let's see. What the Bible
okay, let's do it right now.
No.
Now he running. See?
No, because I don't have my scriptures ready. If I'm gonna go in there, I gotta have scriptures ready.
Go to Chat GPT right now, brother. Just go to Chat GPT right now and do your little research in real time with me right now. We don't care if you Googling as you go. We know how I go. I'm doing it too. But see, I've been. But you ain't gotta do it now. We ain't gonna. If you need to get yourself together, then yeah, we can schedule it for another time.
Hey, man, hey, Sanchez, he asked for this, man. Nah, he asked for this.
So it's like, and Sanchez, you know, even the Bible say this. I can't go out my damn mouth and say something. If I'm gonna spit scripture, I got to spit scripture from the book itself.
You just said you can go to Google, like you can actually look it up.
The phone work.
Yeah, you can look it up. Go to Google or Chat.
He need a Bible.
Okay.
Grandmama gave him.
Okay. What's the chapter? What's the chapter?
Mad easy, man. Just look it up.
What's your question?
Genesis. Let's go to Genesis. Let's go to Genesis.
Yeah, you can start Genesis.
That's what y'all should have been going to the chapter.
Did you read Genesis? Yes or no?
Genesis what?
I'm asking you, did you read the book of Genesis? Yes or no?
Yes, I have. I read the whole book.
You finally
stumbling, father.
You finally.
Just give me the chapter.
Okay, now we get.
I got you, bro.
Give me the chapter, bro.
Hey, the chapter is Isaiah 40:22.
Is that 42:22?
No, Isaiah 40.
Read it aloud.
Oh, my bad.
No, you got it. You're gonna read it. You're gonna read it aloud because Hebrews know you gotta read it aloud when you get the scripture.
No, bro, I ain't no Hebrew, dog.
Oh, my bad. But we still got to read the scripture. You gonna pull it? I'll pull it.
You want to read it, or you want me to read
it?
Yeah. Bro, can somebody just give me this? Can y'all let
I just said Isaiah 40:22.
40:22.
Hey, yo, this is funny, bro.
You got the book right there. Because every time I get ready to say something, there's always somebody.
No, we letting you cook.
Go ahead right now. Don't say dance and shit. Just go to the goddamn verse.
I can get embarrassed in a minute. All right, go ahead. Read it.
Read it, brother.
No, I want y'all to read it. Y'all send me to it.
This is your argument.
Cool. I'll read it since
you posed this argument.
I don't read it.
I'm saying, bro, I did not say
we gonna read it. We gonna read it.
Go ahead.
Trying to for your argument, man.
Go ahead, bro.
So you want me to read it, or you gonna read it?
Yeah, go ahead, read it, bro. ahead.
Okay,
Go
it
ahead.
says,
Thank
he sits enthroned above the circle of the earth, and his people are like grasshoppers. The word circle has been interpreted by some in indicating a flat circular earth.
About no damn earth.
It says he sits enthroned above the circle of
Out
the
of the
earth.
heavens, the heavens is spirit. Oh my
Arguing with
goodness,
the word,
man.
bro.
Oh,
Arguing with the word,
For
bro.
real though,
heaven,
like
heaven
we
means
all not even
spirit.
here to.
Heaven
Can you read
means
that again?
spirit.
Can you read that again?
This is what you want to say. You want to say it is that sitteth upon the circle of the earth. What's the earth? Now I gotta mess around and tell y'all, bro. What's the earth? The earth. I want to say
Go
it.
ahead and do it now. I want to hear what the
Go
earth
say it,
is.
bro.
I want to hear what the
Bro,
earth
it
is.
sound like you
It
on a
says,
toilet right
Yeah,
now.
you making it worse.
It,
Just
it
say what you
sound
want to
like
say.
you
Because
constipated, son.
okay, but and the inhabitants
Get it
thereof
out,
are
man.
such
Get
as
that turd out, man.
wait. So which part do y'all think pertaining to the earth?
bro, stop asking questions, bro.
Bro,
Just
you got to answer the
Because the
question,
earth,
man.
wait, okay, I'm finna go and break it down for you.
Damn verses, man. Damn.
The earth don't mean nothing, but and y'all ain't even gonna listen because that's how ignorant it is.
You got to make it make sense,
Wait,
man.
the earth means the heart, the mind. That's all the earth means. And I'm
Okay,
finna,
tell you what.
I'm finna go,
Okay,
I'm finna go and get my workout.
Just stop.
I'm finna
Because
go and
you
get
finna
my
speak.
workout for you.
Let me get y'all back on it, y'all. I'll tell you what. I got
I'm
it.
finna
Ask him about the waters from the waters in the Bible.
No,
Since
but
he
no,
read
but
the
we
Bible.
gonna ask some shit. Just give me a second. Just a
where
second.
did
Let
you
me
get this knowledge from, Father?
and we'll let him dive in. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna reread this shit and then I'm gonna read the next one. It says Isaiah 40:22. It is he who sits above the circle of the earth, and its inhabitants are like grasshoppers, who stretches out the heavens like a curtain and spreads them like a tent to dwell in. And then Revelation 7:1 says, after this I saw four angels standing at the four corners of the earth, holding back the four winds of the earth, that no wind might blow on earth or sea against any tree.
Can I ask him?
That's in the book of
Can
Revelation.
I?
Give him the one about show him his
Hold
handiwork.
up, hold up.
Man.
Hold up,
Tree is
y'all.
a
Hold up,
walking
y'all.
man.
Hold up,
Y'all don't
y'all.
even.
Hold up,
Whoa.
y'all. Wait a
On
minute.
that last verse, you got to
Please
read
wait
that
a
one more
minute.
verse down, man.
Brother, hold on. I'm realizing. Hold on. I'm realizing it's gonna be hard to play the scripture game with him. Let me try approach, and y'all can bounce back and forth with two different approaches. Y'all take the scripture route, keep doing that. I'm gonna take this route real quick. Father, Spirit,
I just need to ask one question.
And I got one for you after you ask me.
So we
Go
can
ahead.
get to the answer about the tree. A tree ain't nothing but a walking man. Just go into King James Bible. Wait. I'm just saying. Just go to King James Bible and type in walking man, and you're gonna see that's all the tree.
Right, but you can't apply that to every scripture, man. That's talking about one
The
particular.
Bible's a dictionary. The Bible's a dictionary itself. If you
Right, but
was
it's
a
talking
man of
about
spirit, you would
one
know that.
particular instance in the Bible. I know which part you're talking about, but that's talking about one particular instance. It's not speaking about every
Yeah, and
right
see,
now.
and it's gonna be hard to play this with him when I'm telling you, I've done this, and he's gonna have a different interpretation for everything y'all put. But let me try. But let me try one thing real quick. I gotta ask you a quick question. Did Jesus carry the cross on his back?
What is a cross? Because
oh my God,
wait.
Hold up, bro.
See, I can't even say nothing, bro. Can I finish?
Hold up, wait. No, let me rephrase the question because I see,
it's not a physical cross.
bro. I see what's going on. I got you, but hold on, bro. Hold up a second. I need a yes or no answer, bro. Was Jesus crucified to a wooden cross like the Bible say?
Oh my God, bro! You talking about a cross, bro?
Oh my God,
can
bro.
you see my
Yes or
screen?
no? Yes or
I got
no?
this. I got it, y'all. I got it. Hey, hold up, bro. Stop, bro. Hold up a second. Stop.
Bro, y'all.
I'm Sean.
Sanchez, bro.
Relax, bro. Relax a second, bro. Can you see my screen share right now?
He can't even answer that.
There you
Come on,
go.
red clothes.
Hell no, he ain't
Let him
carrying
look.
the
Let him
cross.
ride. Let him
That
ride.
ain't the cross
Can
he's
you see
talking
it?
about.
Can you see this?
A literal cross.
I ain't
That's
asked you
not.
nothing
That,
yet. I'm just asking you, can you see it, brother? Relax. You
I
making
see
this
it. I
hard.
see it, Sanchez.
Do me a favor though. Do me a favor though. Take a deep breath right now, man. I need you to really calm down, man.
I know. I'm just saying.
Now listen, I need everybody on the call to mute up too. I need every other brother on the call to mute up too. Right. Now check this out, bro. Can you see, if you see the image that's on my screen right now, I need to know, was the Bible correct about this scene that's being illustrated right now? Or did it mean something else that you want to tell us?
Illustration is not correct about the Bible.
Okay, but I'm telling you, if the Bible say the cross that Jesus was crucified on, they made him carry it too, which created the popular term today, we all got to carry our crosses in life. Guess what? I want to know if I'm taking it literally, or do you take this literally
Yes, you are.
or not?
You're taking it literally, and you're getting the translation of what it
So
means.
Jesus did carry the cross.
Yes, but not the way that illustration is made. Not no damn physical wooden damn cross.
Okay, so what was he nailed to then? Y'all see that?
Is he not in us?
You just said a minute ago. See, because here go the problem right here. A minute ago, problem was a minute ago, he just said that Jesus was nailed to a physical cross, but his soul got up, not his real body. Now I'm trying to see what happened to this guy that died at this place called Calvary, whose soul got out of his body. It was a cross just a minute ago. Now it's something else.
Bro,
I'm confused.
Bro, you said you asked me, was he nailed to a cross? And then you said, I'm talking about this cross. And I told you that this pictation of the cross don't illustrate the cross the Bible is talking about. I already told you
okay,
that, but
brother, I didn't say this cross. I said a cross. You know the difference?
Why you got the cross up here then, Sanchez?
You know what? This is silly. You know what? I think I just need to move on, because check this out, right? It's like this right here. He's thinking that I'm saying Jesus was nailed to this particular cross on my screen. That's the most retarded shit ever. We already know this is just a cartoon drawing of a real incident that they said happened. I'm trying to ask you, was the incident real? Was there a real dude that carried a wood cross? I'm not saying that he carried this cross. Boy, if y'all don't tell me that, that's really dumb. He's really saying this cross, not this. Bro, of course I'm not. I said a cross. I'm just showing you this picture. That is silly. That's it, bro. I don't even want to talk to you no more. I'm sorry. You win, bro. You win, man. That's really silly, bro. Dang, that was silly. I can't even believe that his people think like that. Really? But go ahead. That was crazy.
It's time to move on, bro.
OD.
Yeah,
it was good.
That's crazy, bro. Bro, that is crazy. And you know what it is? It's because he's trying to get around and then be so difficult that he's making his own self look real. To me, crazy as hell,
Goofy.
bro.
You could say the word goofy.
That's that's
goofy,
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all telling me this cross right here.
Oh, brother, you're the
Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Y'all some goofies, man.
Listen to
Y'all
him.
some goofies for real.
Go on, tell him why we goofy.
Father spirituality, man. Don't let
Tell him why we goofy, Father spirituality.
Y'all weirdos, dog.
It's crazy.
So Sanchez, you did not ask me about this cross. Then you said, okay, well, do this picture illustrates what's in the Bible? And I told you this picture did not illustrate what's in the Bible. Because you got this picture up here. This is your show, bro. You running.
Bro, last time I checked, the Bible said...
The people see you playing games.
Last time I checked, the Bible said Jesus carried his cross to Calvary. Is it just me? Do I gotta
Okay,
pull the
so
scripture
Carrying
for
a
it?
cross.
so I'm
That's what
asking
it
you,
say,
are
bro.
you talking? So I'm
That's a
asking you,
picture of a man
Sanchez,
carrying a cross, man.
are you talking about a physical cross where you build with nails and
No,
nails?
I'm
They
not.
talking.
Listen, brother, I'm not asking. You're not asking me that. I was just asking you that. How you gonna flip it on me? Y'all see what he doing? I
Ask this
asked.
nigga his
Then hold up,
background,
bro.
because
I
you might
just
not.
asked this man, is it a real cross or not? And he's playing with me. Now he's trying to flip the question on me, but he won't
Right.
answer it. He's dodging it though.
Right. He been dodging everything.
And I said yes. And I said yes, but not the cross you trying to paint with that picture. Come on, keep it 100,
All
bro.
right. So
You
Father,
just
so
don't know the
Physical
Bible.
cross, bro.
You just don't know
so
it's
what
crazy
cross?
because you know it to be
Listen. Let me explain
and
something to you,
I
bro.
paint
You
it.
a
Go
real
ahead.
picture of
And your
Jesus with a
followers
real
know it'll
cross,
be over.
man.
It's too
And
many
your
mics,
followers
man.
know it'll be over if you ever get with me in the
You
Bible.
know what, man? I can't even have a regular conversation with you. Now check this out, bro. Only thing I'm saying is this right here. I put a picture up on the screen to show what the Bible said happened, not what Sanchez said happened. That picture depicts what the Bible say, and I was just trying to see how you particularly interpret the Bible. Okay, I got your interpretation now, which is it's not a physical cross. I had a problem with that because earlier you made it like it was a physical cross when you said he died up there and gave up his spirit. That was my only problem. You getting too bent out of shape. You was confusing, brother. And I'm still confused with that, no matter how bent out of shape and crazy you act. I'm still conflicted with that.
Hey,
Sanchez, you
can I
need to
answer
give us
this
the
really quickly?
Really,
etymology of
y'all confusing
illustration.
me, man, because the simple
Because
fact is y'all gonna sit up here. Sanchez, I told you, and I just like you just admitted to. I didn't say it was a physical, what you just painted on that cartoon picture.
And I didn't paint that. The Bible did. And that's why I
Right.
gave you the opportunity to decide on whether you agree with what the Bible said or not. And you said no. The Bible saying if it's a physical wood cross, I'm deciphering that. It don't mean a physical wood cross. Cool. You can do that. That's why I asked you, man. That's
now,
why I
Look,
brother,
asked you.
can I answer this?
the
The
funny
Bible
thing
is
is
cross.
that your point, Sanchez, is proven it beyond that. It's the chess move above this mindset. That's why we all talking, because it's
Right,
the
right.
step
You said it
beyond.
was
It's not.
cross.
Even
He's
answer the
considering
original.
on.
Guess
Yeah,
what it
you
say
just
right here?
15 minutes of time on some bullshit.
it's a step beyond. It's not
It
no
say
good.
it say in John 19:16 through 17, it says that then delivered he him therefore unto them be crucified, and they took Jesus and led him away. And he bearing his cross, I'm gonna repeat that, and he bearing his cross went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha. That's in the King James Version. John 19:16 said Jesus was bearing his cross. That's why I said I didn't say that. I'm showing you what the Bible said. People interpret the Bible different ways. So when you say I'm putting a picture up that, bro, if you think I made this up, you giving me too much credit. This is in the Bible. I thought you read it. Just saying where you stand on it.
Let me know when I can speak.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay,
Listen, man. You
every
need to
time,
listen.
see? Can I speak?
You got it. I'm listening.
I'm asking I'm asking your entourage, can I speak? Because it
Man,
seems like
talk
when
to
I
us,
see,
bro. Don't
okay,
do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Sanchez. Now, when you brought that picture up, I told you that was interpretation of man. They got the interpretation of the Bible wrong. Same way you just got the interpretation of the Bible wrong.
On which
But
part?
if you but if you really want what you just said about the cross. Now, if you really want,
I didn't say that
God,
about. Okay, you still don't get it.
Go ahead.
Listen, I didn't say nothing about the cross. I shared a picture to illustrate what the Bible said to see where you stand on it, sir.
So you think it's a literal actual cross like you just showed in the picture?
No, I don't think it's an actual wood cross, me personally. And now I see that you don't either.
That's so we good, we clear.
Yeah, we'll agree on that.
Nah, we ain't clear.
Yeah. I mean, we
Okay,
both
well,
agree.
let's go and say ask a question.
Wait, Father,
All
he
right.
just trying to.
Okay.
We're just trying to make
Go
sure
ask
y'all
a
on the same
question, man.
page.
Because listen, let me show you what I'm doing, Father, right now, spiritual. Let me show you what I'm doing. You said you want to debate with me. In order to do that, I got to see where you stand on everything so we can see what the title going to be, what we're going to debate about. But right now, we agreeing. I'm trying to find something that'll be a good. I'm picking your brain. I got to get to know you to see what we're going to debate about, what we disagree with, how you interpret the Bible. I don't just hop into a debate. That ain't how it go.
Okay, well, the way I see it from Isaiah, 40 and 22, is that right, correct, about the flat earth?
Yeah.
We don't see eye to eye because we read it different. But I'd rather take that on because it's more of what you used to teaching in
You
your
want to
teaching.
debate me on flat earth?
On Isaiah, no, on the scripture that you said the Bible said the earth is flat. So let's go to Isaiah 40 and 22
Well, hold
and have
on.
a debate on that.
How about a title? The title of something like that could be, "Does the Bible prove flat Earth? Yes or no?" We can do something like
Yeah,
that
that'll
for a
be
title.
good. That'll be good.
Now,
That'll be good.
the
That's a good title.
outcome to something like that for you gonna be
Fatality.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
real
Cut
talk.
it the fuck out.
For real.
Hey,
I'm just letting you know.
Look here. Look here. Hey, everybody got a game plan till they get punched in the mouth.
That's right.
I got one question for you, right? And and you know what? Before I ask you this, I probably should spare you and not even ask you this question because this question really gonna mess you up if I ask you that. I'm gonna leave you alone, man.
Go
You
ask him
might not.
that.
Go ahead.
Give him that lashing.
Bro, he won it, man.
Okay, so let me pull up this screen share real quick and I'll ask you then. Let me pull
Right on
something
his
up real
back,
quick.
nigga.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up real quick.
Go ahead, get
So
your casket
listen,
ready.
this is a simple question, right? If God were to come back, how would every eye see him on a globe? Because if the earth is a circle, right? Let me just show you something real quick. If the earth is a circle like the Bible say, then if God come and hover above this circle, everybody on the circle can look up and see God in the sky like this right here, how all these arrows pointing up. So the Bible talk about a circle of the earth and God making his grand entrance hovering above this thing, every eye seeing him. Now, if God approaching from any angle on this globe, the opposite angle of this sphere, them people won't see God. Unless God gonna project a copy of himself all around the globe. How this gonna work? How every eye gonna see God when he come on the globe?
Just like every eye then heard it through the word, because we can go back on Creflo. Everybody knew Creflo. Everybody knew the Israelites. Everybody knows spirituality now.
Bro, you gotta
That's
stay
how
on track, man.
everybody know. I'm just saying.
Okay, let it go.
That's how every eye. Bro,
Look at
I'm
that
just telling you.
right in front of you.
It's good to see a picture, but we debating if the Bible says this. And
Yeah,
from
it's
what
a
I'm
circle.
saying,
It calls it a circle. It says the earth is a circle. I know shapes. I know what a circle
that
is.
it's not referring to the earth. That's why it's gonna be so
It
easy
says that
for
though.
me to beat you up, man. And I feel like it's a handicap. Like I feel like I should just go and do the teaching, so I'm gonna have to make you look bad, bro.
Explain that, bro.
You
You can't
keep
just
jumping
explain it
around
a
the
little
question, man.
bit, bro.
Just do your thing. Because you don't know what earth is. You don't know what heaven means. Like when you don't know the terms of these words in this book, you bound to get beat up on.
Bro, you
Can
just
I read to
Yeah,
you,
bro, you
Isaiah?
I'm gonna show you.
That's the
I'm gonna show
oldest
you
trick in the book.
what
You
the
don't know
Bible
what the book
says
he
in
I
talking
want
about
to
Romans.
yet.
read the scripture to
I'm
him
gonna
and
show
I'm
you
going to
what the
fall
Bible
back.
says.
I got a
Okay,
scripture.
go ahead.
Isaiah 40:22. It is he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are as grasshoppers, that stretches out the heavens as a curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in. And God is sitting above this circle, of the earth. If you want to see the Hebrew conception of what they was thinking about when they wrote that, I'll show it to you just to put the image in your mind. Here's what the Hebrew taught about the cosmos. You probably never saw this because they don't teach this in school.
Ask him about the firmament, since he like Genesis so much.
Facts. Bro, I already broke down the firmament. Facts. You just go look at my teacher.
So let's deal with this right here.
Sanchez. Damn, co-sign everything. Let me and Sanchez talk.
I ain't co-sign nothing, bro. You
keep talking, bro.
It's okay. Hold on. Let me ask him the question. Let me ask him the question with the image. Now listen, I got a question.
Bro, you couldn't do shit with me, bro.
Hey man, y'all relax, bro. Relax. Listen,
that wasn't very godly.
all of this right here is so he can run away from Isaiah 40:22, and y'all helping him. Don't help him. Let me just stay with him now. Check this out. The Bible, I just read a scripture to you about God sitting above a circle. And I got an image here to back that scripture up so we can picture what this is saying right here. And with the sky stretched open like a curtain like you see right there. And it said like a tent to dwell in. And a tent got a pole in the middle to keep the tent up. And you can see the North Pole in the middle of this expanse. Just like a tent right there, boom, or a canopy or a shed or an airplane hangar, boom, with a column in the middle to support the thing from caving in at the middle spot. Boom, right there. So, but this is similar to that. Now, if you compare this to what they giving us with the globe, that scripture don't make sense because you got God far, far away out in space somewhere. And then the earth ain't a circle, it's a sphere. It's just not matching what that scripture said, but this is.
Can I read something for you? I am giving away my teacher, so I just do.
You can do whatever you want to do, but I wanted you to really answer that Isaiah 40:22 with me. What they mean by the circle?
It's talking about God coming inside your body. It's talking about the spirit coming inside you.
Pause.
Oh yeah, bro. Pause. See, that's another thing. They got you mentally messed up.
Come on,
now you can't even stop. See, that's over your mind there. But the spirit, that's what.
Look like you running, bro. I'm just saying. What do you mean by God being inside your body? What do you mean by that?
I got you, bro.
That's where the spirit of God enters into you. He gonna fasten them nails for you. I'll break it down for you.
That doesn't make sense, man.
Your first debate.
It's not making sense that you capping.
This man got
a
canopy joint and all of that.
The Israelites thought they was talking about a Christmas tree.
Bro, what are you talking about?
It's talking about God building you up inside spiritually.
But hold up, bro. This is what let me know. I'm gonna tell y'all what I know, what I'm getting out of this. You can't trust brothers like him, because I'm gonna tell you right now, the Bible speak of false prophets like him that come along and try to add and take away. Now the Bible talk about a throne above a circle with inhabitants at the bottom like grasshoppers under a tent type dwelling. And he's finna make it like this mean the spirit coming inside of my body. How we getting that from that? Why can't the Bible say what it mean and mean what it say like every other man? Because check it out. If you telling me that the Bible is a book of truth, then the Bible calling the earth a circle, I don't think truth need to be interpreted like it says circle. Now, guess what? If a person say, well, Sanchez, are we grasshoppers? No. So that would need, I would have to let a person know. The Bible say are as grasshoppers, like I had to let Pastor Duffy know. But that's what I'm saying. The Bible clear on what it's saying.
Right, it's exactly as in Matthew chapter 3, verse 12, in terms of separating the wheat from the chaff. We don't talk about the Greek scriptures. We always talk about the Hebrew scriptures, but the Greek scriptures back the Hebrew scriptures up, in my opinion. In other words, nigga, what we said in goddamn Genesis through goddamn before the Greek scriptures, then now we got the goddamn the backup of that, and here's what we're doing right now. This is what's going on. It's literally you Sanchez. You are the wheat, and the rest of what the motherfuckers is talking about is the chaff. And motherfuckers is just like trying to like sift their way through their own bullshit. And that's fine.
Since the little cheerleader want to finish talking, Sanchez, I thought me and you was gonna do a debate. I already gave you what
You're
I
not
was
capable of doing
arguing.
that.
Wait,
I
I've
don't know if
already
you could listen.
see,
I'm
bro.
hold on. Let me just tell you
I
this, and
gave
you
you
can
my
get the
art.
flow. Yeah, you keep talking about this debate. I'm gonna just let you know before you say all that. I really don't want to do one, man, because you ain't really passing the pre-test
You're
debate.
not
But go ahead.
equipped.
Yeah.
You're not equipped.
Bro,
You're not equipped.
I
You
just
gotta,
made
you
my
gotta know,
state.
you gotta learn
Just
how to
prove me wrong.
articulate yourself. That's all it is. You gotta learn how to
What?
articulate yourself.
Right,
Well.
right,
And back
right.
it up
Normally,
though.
not knowing how to
So,
do it, so it's making
yeah,
us really look at yourself, looking at you like, come on.
Yeah, and
Bro,
just
like,
to
bro,
answer
we
your
talking about
question.
a tent,
see, I
and then you
can't
talking
talk.
about God coming into the body, like you got the scribe, like
No, no,
what,
no.
like when they say a
You
tent,
speaking
like
for
a tent dwelling, and all of
Okay,
that. Like, what that mean?
I'm finna break it down for you. See, this is what I'm saying, Sanchez. You talking about a debate, but it seems like I'm debating with your cheerleaders because I'm trying to give you
Okay,
my
so
point of
watch
view.
this,
Well,
right? Check it
okay,
out
every
now.
debate
Hold
you
on,
got to
no, no,
give
no,
a
no, no, no,
point
no,
of
no, no,
view.
no, 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 no. This what people ain't gonna be able to do. See, just because I got me a community of people that's strong and we know what all our message is and how we can't
My
be,
thing
you
is,
can't
I
debate us.
think you gotta
Yeah,
be real
because
man.
and
Let
I'm just
real
saying.
men speak facts.
Hey, but Bezo, I'm just saying when you try to come and disrespect guys and talk about some
No,
I ain't
cheerleaders.
disrespecting what you
What?
talking
But I'm
about, my nigga.
talking
I ain't
no,
disrespecting.
not you, Bezo, not you, Bezo. I'm talking about why brothers got to be cheerleaders, man.
Yeah,
Check it
he
out,
calling us
right?
cheerleaders.
Bro,
I'm
cause
just
I
trying to
want
talk
to
to you,
defend.
Sanchez.
Yeah, these brothers got a mind of their own. Guess what? Sometime these brothers correct me and give me knowledge. This is a community and a big think tank. For real, ain't no cheerleaders. We
Right.
just
Father
all
spirituality,
agree
you're
on
supposed
a
to know that.
right, and we just all agree on a set level of things that we know to be just true. Though that's it. Ain't
Right.
nothing.
And you and you need to change your name, bro. If you can't be respectful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you call Father spirituality and you can't even keep your emotions under control to have a decent, debate without getting offended and then trying to, throw low blows. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
we all
y'all
gonna
won't even let
disagree.
me talk. Y'all
Right,
won't
but
let
you
me
you can't
talk.
you can't get emotional and be like, oh, y'all chill. You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying? You
We
change your
jumping
name,
them though, bro. We
you know what
jumping
I'm
them
saying?
though, for real.
You
Change,
gotta
change
come
your
closer
name.
to the mic too, bro.
Change your name to something else, because you ain't
Okay,
no
well
Father
look,
spirituality
we
acting like
finna
that.
get him. Soon as he
how?
get the mic, look,
How?
this is how we gonna do then. Soon as he get the mic, everybody mute up, let him go long as he want. Now watch what's gonna happen. He gonna stop quick, real quick. Go ahead, let him cook. We
Well,
gonna see.
you
Sanchez,
Show
right
can
him.
quick. Ain't no referee in the fight. When like the dude hit the ground, nobody count. He get up, he go back in the fight. There ain't no referee to stop the fight though.
Well, look, I don't think we jumping him. I think he's dancing and making it a situation to where I can't debate. Cause think about what's going on now. He said, let's debate. His debate gonna beat us the Bible prove flat earth, right? But you really gotta pick a side with this debate. You got to say, well, the earth is a globe. And you gotta believe, take a model. I can't be the only one with a model, because look, I gotta be able to jab at what you can't say, well, I don't know what the earth is, but I'm gonna debate you on that it ain't flat. But I'm like, well, hold up, how you gonna say it ain't flat if you don't know what it is? You gotta take a stance for me to make a debate with you. You can't say, well, I ain't gonna say what shape it is, but then say it ain't flat. You saying what shape? You see how that's going? That's why I'm trying to get you to pick your, you know what I'm saying? What model? What is the earth to you? Because apparently you're disagreeing with the word circle, which is what the Bible is using, and I'm agreeing with the Bible. And I don't want to interpret the Bible, make like this word means something else. It means circle. Simple.
Okay, Sanchez, I made my point. I told you it wasn't talking about flat earth. I said he was talking about the spirit and the body that it goes into.
I can't
Now, you
debate you
can,
on that. Yeah.
you,
That's just
look,
your belief, but this ain't my belief, because the Bible's saying circle and I'm saying circle. You saying spirit and all that, but the Bible ain't saying that. So in a conversation like this, right? Me personally, I can look at this scripture and I ain't got to add, I ain't got to take away. I'ma just say I believe what the Bible's saying. The earth is a circle, and you can say, well, I don't believe what the Bible's saying.
No,
and you can make it whatever you want. But on this one, I agree with the Bible. The earth is a circle. And guess what? That ain't a debate. One of us agree with the scriptures, one of us don't. Cool, we can agree to disagree.
This is what I'm saying, Sanchez. We said the name of the title you agree that you made, which you should make. You know what I mean? You said, does the Bible says is the earth flat? That's it. So
not those exact words. It says a circle is flat. A circle is flat. So, and when it says the earth is a circle, then yeah, it's referred to a flat earth. Yeah.
Is it moving?
Okay,
that's my question. What is a
Earth.
circle? My question is, what is a circle in this scripture I'm looking at? Because it says of the earth after that circle. So what does this word circle mean right now? That'll cut through the crap.
Well,
okay, here come the bull crap.
That'll be, yeah, because simple fact, like Sanchez, like, wait, okay. This is what kind of frustrating, Sanchez.
Yeah, we can't do it, man. We can't do this.
Now let me. What does the word circle mean? What's the word? No, y'all. We don't want to make it like we ganging up. Hold up, let him cook. What does the word circle mean right here? And I highlighted it for you too. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Teach me.
Circle. I don't know.
Cool. That's fair. I'm gonna clap it up that he was honest.
No, I'm just being real, but I know what the rest
Hold
of
on,
it
wait,
says.
stop. Okay. I asked you what the word circle mean right here. You
And
said, hold on, and you said you don't know. So now let me tell you what it means. Cool, that's fine. Hold on, sir. Cool a minute. Hold on, sir. Wait a minute. Here's what the Bible means when it says circle. Everybody may not know this. Now, when did we learn this in school, y'all? I'm gonna just show him. Now, he may not know. Cool, if a brother don't know some, each one teach one. He don't know what the Bible mean by circle. Let's show him.
Hi, Tom here, and in this quick circle line article.
Here's what a circle is right here, man. That's cool. This just help your brother out. You see this right here? Now, this right here, right? Let me show you something else, right? Watch this. That circle that you just saw is a different shape than this right here, which is a spear. You see what I'm saying? So just to show you, this is just geometry. Everybody cup of tea ain't geometry. So let's help our brother out. He said he don't know what the word circle mean right there. It means a shape, a two-dimensional shape that he's showing you on this paper here. The other alternative that they teach about what the earth is would be this shape, that's a spear. So the difference is a CD versus a basketball. Go ahead.
So, okay, let's debate on that. You saying that's what circle...
Yeah, go ahead.
You saying that's what circle means, right? A spear.
I didn't say that. Right? I didn't say that, yeah.
well, I'm sorry, but can you correct me?
Yeah, I said, okay. So check this out, right? I'm gonna tell you what a circle is, right? And I'm gonna show you and tell you right here. A circle is a round plane. Let me mute somebody's background real quick, and you just unmute yourself. Listen, a circle is a round plane figure whose boundary consists of points equidistant from a fixed point. Let me show you what that means. This is called an azimuth equidistant map that I'm about to show you. The fixed point on a flat earth is the North Pole. Are we all tracking on the panel? So here's the fixed point is the middle. Now listen, when it says that the boundaries consist of points equidistant from a fixed point, that means you can trace all of these ley lines back out from the pole, which is the fixed point. And if you outline those points, you will get the shape of the earth, which is a circle. Y'all see how that works? Because the boundary of the earth gets its shape from the fixed points that's emanating from the pole in the middle, just like we read here. So you see the fixed point in the middle here, and you see how all of the ley lines come out, and it says here in the definition, equidistant from a fixed point. Equidistant means equally distanced. So if you look at these lines, they have the same amount of space in between of them. They're equally distanced. And as they reach a boundary on the outside, guess what? If you outline them, it'll show you the shape of the earth. It is so simple, ain't that, y'all? Ain't that? See, truth is simple, and
Truth is always simple.
Truth is always simple, man, and it's so simple what the earth is according to the Bible versus what you trying to force it to be, making this shit so complicated. When I can just say, hey, man, the Bible know what the hell it's talking about. It's a circle, and this is how you prove it, and it's easy to tell the truth.
And everything spirals out. Like you said, you've been teaching. Everything spirals.
See if he understand that, because he got a headache.
No, I'm just sitting back, just.
Can you respond? Can you respond?
He's sitting back trying to think of some pseudo judo.
No, I'm not. I'll tell the truth. If I could talk, Sanchez, I thought when he was talking, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody.
No, we much respect to you, my brother. You got to do your thing.
Yeah. Okay. So you said that's what a circle is, right?
What I proved it.
You proved it by picture. You proved it by scripture.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Do you have any children? Hold up, chill out, everybody.
Yes, I do. Sanchez.
Do you help them with their homework? Hold up, slow down. When you help them with their homework, and the teacher asks your son to show your son what is a circle, and your son draw one of these, are you gonna tell your son that he got the answer right, or you gonna tell him he wrong?
Well, Sanchez,
I'm asking a simple question. Hold up, bro. No. We're not gonna play these games because I got children watching my show and they supposed to be learning from us adults. I want to teach a child what a circle is because it ain't hard for me to help a child with their homework and tell them what a circle is. I don't know why you making it hard. I know why though, because you don't want to be wrong. But yet if you had this same answer to your children in school, you wouldn't make it hard. You'll tell your son don't make it hard. You'll say, son, you know what the hell a circle is, boy. I marked the right answer, but you gonna come play with me. Am I right or wrong, y'all?
You're right.
Absolutely right.
You got to teach the child the right stuff.
Hey, bro, you dancing again, bro.
He know I'm right. He know he not gonna let his son get that answer wrong in class and play this game.
This is simple stuff. This is simple stuff.
That's one of the whole, bro. It's a circle, bro. Bro, you know what a circle is, bro.
Bro, can I speak, please?
Is this in a circle?
Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead, man. And then y'all got it. And I'm gonna yield the flow for somebody else because I've been talking to you too long. Now, unless you just want to keep thinking you want to debate me. But yeah, go ahead, brother. Much respect. Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, Sanchez, but I disagree wholeheartedly. That's what a circle means in the Bible.
Okay.
So you
go ahead.
I'll wait.
Bro, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. No, just keep going, brother. Keep going.
No, go ahead.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Bible would have said that earth is a sphere.
Don't stop, brother. Go ahead. Let him cook. Let him cook.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna let them talk. But like I said, I disagree.
Can I ask you a question since you're gonna let us talk? Can I ask you a question since you're gonna let us talk?
We gotta be fair and let him get his response to what I was saying about his son in school and all that. He didn't respond to that.
But he's not responding though. That's the thing.
He's not. Let him talk. Go ahead. Let him talk.
Okay. Like I said, I disagree, Sanchez. And we can do the circle thing too, but that's not what it means because the Bible will tell you precept upon precept, line upon line. Here a little, there a little. And what y'all doing, you taking the scripture and taking it from there and saying this is what it is. And this is why so many people mess up when it comes to scripture and understand what it's truly saying.
Because they reading it and take. Okay, so brother, it's you know what, brother? I just let you land with that, and I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna. No. You said what you said, and listen, I was going to debate it, but I changed my mind, brother. You got that. You got it, brother. Why? Because it's other people on, and I heard other people that want to flow, so let's leave it open because me and you been going back for a while, brother. Let's do it. Go ahead, man.
Did I hear a woman say that the earth is a sphere?
I did hear a sister voice, but I couldn't make it out.
No,
I heard spear,
she
but
didn't
I
say
don't know
that. No, she
exactly
was
what
saying
she can.
the Bible would have said it if it was a spirit.
Right.
She
I
said
didn't.
Don't
So
mess with
basically,
her sister.
so basically, you don't want to debate now, right?
Bro,
Who, me? Well, listen, here's the thing, man. It ain't really a debate. It's me saying that the Bible saying a circle and the Bible saying that, and you saying the Bible don't mean that, and I'm saying the Bible says what it means and means what it say. Otherwise, it ain't a book of truth. If I say, man, it's true that I'm hungry, and somebody say he don't mean that, that's a metaphor for his kundalini rising.
Okay,
You see what I'm saying?
Same alignment argument. Like alignment line.
Doesn't the Bible say it's a commandment to read this book, precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little? Does not say that's the law how you should read this book?
Hey man, listen what I'm telling you. The Bible, I don't know what you talking about, but only thing I'm saying is if the Bible is truth, it don't need no interpretation. Like if I say 2 + 2 is 4, if that's true, then nobody need to come along and say, well, it ain't really 4. People say that, but the big trick and interpretation, what you're not getting is this. But if 2 + 2 is really 4, it don't need all that. Well, it is 4. Yep, it is a circle. It say circle, it means circle. You said, and if the Bible ain't saying what it mean and mean what it's saying, it's not telling the truth. And I thought it was a book of truth.
Well, wouldn't that be all more valuable to have this debate to see who's wrong, so the kids and the people?
Hey, my brother, it's like you trying to force me on it's getting like it's looking thirsty now. Stop, like you can't skip me to a debate without going through this process here, because if this is tough for you, then the debate gonna really have your ass. Like, it ain't gonna really be a debate. Like, I don't debate everybody, man. It have to be a person that's on a certain level and knows a certain, like, for example, right? If you say, well, the Bible don't mean circle right here, then your interpretation need to be some really good, bro, and worth my time debating you. You haven't given me nothing that made me say, okay, I gotta debate him on that. That'll be a classic good fire debate right there. So try, man. Yeah.
I already just showed you that when you read the word earth in the Bible, the definition for earth is not the earth that you claim it is.
Okay,
and
so check it out
why,
then ain't no debate. Because check this out, ain't no need for us to debate then. Because check it out, when I read the Bible and debate you on the Bible, because if you say, first of all, like if you saying that Jesus is a person that died on the cross and all that, and if you believe in heaven and hell and salvation and all that, then I can't let you interpret other parts of the scripture in other ways if you're going to be literal with Christ. So what y'all will do, y'all will say, well, Christ was a real person, and the Bible mean what it says and says what it mean about Jesus. But them other scriptures about the flat earth, it don't mean that. It need me to interpret that. And my thing is, if some of it need your interpretation, all of it do. If I can't take it all literally, then we ain't taking none of it literally. With me, it's all or none. I don't play them games that y'all play with this thing.
Pick and choose.
I was gonna show you how I break down the Bible, and I was gonna give you the definition of which chapter to go to, so you will see what the definition of earth is. Like I told y'all, man, the Bible is just not a Bible; it's also a dictionary. That's why you gotta go.
See, y'all got to do all this poetry that you doing now about the Bible, instead of just opening the motherfucker up like I'm doing right now and reading what the Bible's saying and standing on it and proving it to the ones who don't believe it. I'm more of a Bible pusher than you right now. Because think about what I'm doing. I'm opening up the Bible and I'm telling anybody that oppose what the Bible just said, they wrong. The Bible said is a circle, and I'm not going to let nobody add or take away from what the Bible said. The Bible says circle, and I don't care what no false prophets say other than what the Bible said. So listen, I'm upholding to the Bible more than you. I'm doing what the Bible. Listen. You can't. You can let the Bible speak for itself because the Bible said circle. Why would I listen to you over the Bible when it's the Bible that's supposed to be getting me to heaven and not your interpretations? What make you think you that dang on powerful that a person supposed to read this scripture and say, screw what the Bible said, let's hear what he think about it and go with that?
No, it's not me. It's not me. It's you be going, we stand in scripture, and then the reason I say
it's pride is what it is. Ego. Well, ego is not ego. It's pride.
We gotta figure out how the Bible.
It's pride and his ego. It's both of them.
Maybe the brother just don't know what the definition of affirming is.
If he don't know, he need to humble himself. That's how you learn. You realize you don't know shit versus act like you know it all. I'm just saying.
So what is affirmative to you?
See what I'm saying? How you gonna teach a person like this? Everything.
Yeah, this is going in circles, man.
I'm saying because
if you already know what
this
affirmative
is why you don't understand. This is why you don't understand why we talking. Like you're
talking about I'm saying, man, but I'm saying it's like, nigga, you ain't saying shit.
Yeah, like I'm trying to listen and trying to get some knowledge, and you haven't gotten to the point at all. Like not.
Sanchez, can I debate one of them then?
No,
go ahead. Wait. Y'all, wait a minute. I don't know why it got chaotic real quick. The brother said he want to debate one of y'all. I don't have a problem with it. Let the man who want to debate the man accept the smoke with him. We already opened up the can of worms. And if none of y'all want to debate him, it ain't no stain on you. I mean, hey, nobody just want to debate him.
You
ain't worth it. Smoke somebody.
I know, because they don't want to get embarrassed.
That ain't it. If they don't want to debate you, they probably just don't want to deal with the energy.
Okay.
I got a question.
Energy
Bro,
sometimes.
Sanchez, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you believe that Jesus Christ died for the remission of sins as it's written in the Bible?
No, I don't believe nothing as it is written in the Bible. But if a person come up to me and they accept one thing for as it is written in the Bible, then they gotta accept. Like if a person is a Christian, they got to believe that. But me as a Gnostic, I don't gotta do nothing but look at the Bible and try to decipher what it's saying. Because to me, the Bible is a coded book. It don't need interpretation; it needs deciphering. That's different. Everybody trying to interpret the Bible to make it say what they want to say. I just want to get the truth from what the original writers of the Bible wrote, and they were Gnostics, and King James was a Gnostic. He was part of the papacy. So you got to go, in order for you to interpret the Bible through the right lenses, you got to understand ancient cosmology, because the Hebrews were flat earthers. So a lot of people they would think that God need to be a magician when God is an architect and a scientist, meaning that if God want to come back to the earth and make every eye see him, he don't got to do a Houdini trick, because God is so smart. He designed the earth in a way that it's a grand stage to prepare for his arrival in the first place. That was how the Hebrew interpreted God, as a great architecture that designed the earth like a stage, so that when Jay-Z on stage, everybody in the crowd can see him. When you go to the NFL game, they got the teams playing in the middle of the doggone arena with everybody around them. God had the same architectural mindset that man got. What make us think man is smarter than God, and that God need magic, but man don't? So God got architecture, science, math, everything we use was created by the Most High, but they taught us God is a magician. God snapped his finger and created a globe earth in the middle of a big black void. Because this is the creation of a magician god that can just make anything be real, abracadabra. And when you create something like this, when we try to use physics to prove it, you can't prove it. Because the God that they gave you is a false God, that this world don't exist. The true God created a flat earth that you own and you can prove for yourself when you go outside. The fake God is the church that came along. They believe in Venus, Mercury, all the Greek pantheon and all that. They believe in the solar system and all that. Most people don't know that believing in the globe is believing in the papacy's false doctrine, and that the true God was a scientist and not a magician. Okay. They got you like there are no miracle workers. And it's blasphemous to even think that God is a miracle worker versus a scientist and a great architect, and that man can achieve all of his achievements by thinking. And God got to achieve his with Shazam hands and a magician's one. Now, they told you the devil was a trickster. God don't do no magic tricks. That's why the Bible said, prove all things. You can't prove magic, but you can prove science. And that's why I can prove everything that the Bible testify to the works of the true creator. And you can't prove none of the shit NASA saying. You can try to force that, but the original writers of the Bible wrote it on truth, which is what Gnosticism is about, extracting the truth out of the Bible versus all of the papacy lies that King James and all of them came with. Because the Bible,
you don't believe in the King James Version Bible at all.
Listen
or any of the tenets that's wrote in the King James Bible.
I don't think you really understand. Let me share with you what I'm telling you right now, because I got my screen share already up, so I might as well go into it. Here's what I'm telling you. You see this image of Christ right here?
I mean, that's white Jesus, but okay.
Yeah, I understand what it is, but can you see my screen share?
I can.
All right. Now, can you give me black Jesus? Because I can give them to you before we go there, if the white one ain't suffice to you.
Well, I mean, it's just basically what was stated, hair white like wool, eyes red like a fiery furnace, obviously skin bronze as if it was burned in a fire.
So let me explain.
That was really the only description you get in the Bible per se.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, you're not going to know until the last day.
Brother, I got you. Listen to me. The question ain't what color Jesus is. It's if Jesus was a literal figure or not. Okay?
Yeah.
Because real talk, it wouldn't matter what color Jesus was if he died for everyone's sins, black and white. All right? So I don't care about the color. What made me become a Gnostic is that I don't interpret Jesus as a literal figure. That's what needs to be established before we jump to a color. We arguing about a man's skin color. I'm saying he didn't literally exist. So can we start there? Do you think he literally existed?
I do. I actually believe he does, but he wasn't named Jesus because J didn't exist.
We don't got to get into all of the specifics. We need to have this really hone in on whether he existed or not. Now, listen. Whether he existed or not, we wouldn't be able to prove it now, which would require me to be a believer in Christ, correct?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, long as me and you know that, man, you can rock, brother, because most Christians don't know that in order to follow Christ, you need belief if you're going to say he was a literal figure. But a lot of Christians, they try to go against that. So I do got to give you props for keeping it real, because I'm from the Bible Belt, and that's exactly what we was taught. If you say Jesus...
I'm in the Bible Belt right now.
Right. If you make the claim a man walked on earth all of these 100 years ago and did miracles, you can't prove that to nobody. So you're going to have to really have faith, which is what I was taught. Like, ain't nobody trying to prove that Jesus was real. They telling you to believe in them for a reason because they know they can't.
Yeah, that's fair. And my thought process on it is, what's the downside? Like, I personally keep the commandments, so don't lie, don't commit adultery, all that good stuff. So I keep the 10 commandments to the best of my ability. And then from there, my thought is, what's the downside of doing that? Like if I die,
I got you.
and none of this is real, then what's the downside?
Okay, so check this out, right? Ain't no downside to you keeping the commandments. It's a downside to us collectively as humans on earth not knowing the truth, because that's the only thing that's going to set us free. If you live your life as a good man, cool. But when we walk outside, we live in a shithole and a hellhole called Earth that really needs some help. This planet is really, it's going to hell in a handbasket, man. This thing is so corrupted and polluted, it's a mess. So what I'm saying is going there. There's nothing wrong with you being a good person, right? But my thing is there's everything wrong with us not knowing the truth about who we are, where we are, and all that in this world. And to me, that's the ultimate thing that religion takes from us. It tell you if you don't do this, you're going to go to hell. And if you do this, you'll go to heaven. What if there is no heaven or hell? And that's where I come in. How do they know about the afterlife? Our ancestors had a different concept of life and death other than what the church is teaching us today, which is the newest concept that the papacy created. So the church didn't teach a concept of someone dying for your sin. That is based in Satanism. So if you want to have a deep discussion with me, I can, but I ain't going to force the red pill on you. Let me explain something to you real quick. The pagan people taught that you can do wrong and be evil, and that you can kill an animal or kill a chicken and sacrifice something and it'll clean your sins. The thing that you sacrifice had to be very valuable in order for you to get the best results. So you can't step on a roach and say, well, I lied today, so let me sacrifice something to clean my lie. Let me kill a little ladybug. Now, depending on what sin you created, you got to up the ante on your sacrifice. So this satanic practice led into human sacrifice. It led into people saying we can cheat the law of karma by cleansing our evil doing by killing something. And that's voodoo, that's pagan. What our ancestors taught was the only way you can right your wrongs and get out of the universal law of karma was to literally change who you were and work on yourself. You can't just keep doing bad stuff and killing some doing a sacrifice to clean it away. That's madness. But the people in power, they always look for a way to cheat the universal laws. They want to cheat death, cheat karma, cheat all that. Because they're evil, because our ancestors taught that the only way you can go to heaven is to do good. And these bastards did away with the law and they started teaching everybody forgiveness, which is the satanic stuff. You can't, there ain't no such thing as someone else. Think about this, right? If everybody in jail right now can get somebody else to serve their time for them, this will be a fucked up world, and that's why the world's so fucked up. Because if your child do something wrong and somebody say, hey, I'll take his butt whipping for him, how your child gonna ever learn? Our ancestors taught everything that a person doing wrong, the universe gonna whoop they behind for it, not because it hate them, because why? When your mama whooped you, she said, because I love you. Because if I don't whoop you, life gonna whoop you. Somebody else is gonna be worse from them, so I'm gonna do it first. That's out of love. The universe will make us right our wrongs when you bump your head enough, and that's the law of karma. That's a person that's stealing from somebody to get ahead in life, only to get robbed later. You thought you was gonna get a foot up, you took from somebody, now somebody took from you. That's karma, right? Or you come up with an illness. The universe got a way of showing you that ain't no way to shortcut around you working on yourself becoming a better person. But some people said, you know what? I can do whatever I want to do, and I can do this little ritual and make the karma go away. And they condemn themselves because you can't cheat the universe. They teaching that doctrine to everybody else, and they got people building up karma. People thinking that, well, yep, I cussed my mama out yesterday, but I'm going to just cleanse myself Sunday and walk down to the altar. Guess what? You ain't cleansing nothing. Everything you did wrong, you got to pay for it. The church lied to y'all like somebody else can pay the price for you. That is some new satanic stuff. Human sacrifice for you. So Jesus died so that man can cheat on his wife. Jesus died so that dude can not raise his kids. Jesus died so this dude can keep lying and be a liar and a deceiver. Jesus basically paid the price so he can be a liar. He can be a deceiver. Come on, bro. Everybody got to pay their own price. How else is we going to get better? The church lied to y'all. Why you think the world's so evil? Because if I told my children, if I told my children, I don't got to whoop y'all ass. Every time y'all do wrong, I'm going to whoop these other children ass because they paying the price for y'all. My children ain't going to never learn nothing. You cheating them out of life, taking that ass whooping away. And that's what Jesus doing. That's why everybody doing what the hell they want to do. Because when our ancestors was teaching, yo, what you doing to somebody, that's going to come back to you. What goes around comes around. When they was teaching that on earth, people was better people. When you teaching people now that they sins can just be forgiven no matter what they done, look at the world outside.
Yo, could I add on to that point too, man?
For sure.
Yo,
even the Bible say you reap what you sow. Listen, the Bible say you reap what you sow. That's the law of karma. All that other stuff about forgiveness, that is not. That's the that's the King James stuff, the papacy. My bad, brother. I'm gonna fall back for good. Here, you got it. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good, but the rich people have us thinking that, you know, we fertilized the planet. We became fertile through war and nun and vampire, but that's all bullshit. We became fertile through fertilizing the land, eating plants, eating light, because what are plants? Is light. And we literally are ancient races that have fertilized the planet. We're all ancient farmer races in America and royal Rome bloodlines that are connected to nun vampire ways. They have us all arguing, divided, and they have our artists, 607 Unc as an example. They have them selling out, going on board with these nun blood magic. Because think about nun ways, right? Diddy, he literally is banging Bieber in the you know what, and he's literally taking the manhood out of this dude. And they're doing this to all of our young artists, 16, 18. They're going in there. I'm ready to get signed up. And we got these gatekeepers of trying to take our knowledge, bro, Sanchez knowledge, and they're trying to get them to do nun vampire ways to get it. And this ain't right. And, you know, crosses, lynches, these are all ancient tools that Rome used to literally kill people that stood up against society. And, you know, it's not just Jesus, one bloodline. Literally all bloodlines had a leader that has stood up, and they have been filtering out leaders throughout time. Like what do y'all think this is? Oh, we're just going to keep drinking the blood of our leaders. Everything's going to be cool. Nah, man, that's not how it works. There's waves, and this thing goes up, it goes down. We can't just keep doing these ways of drinking blood. Right. You know, just like the flood cleaned up the earth. It's going to come to the light. The light's going to clean up the earth from all these evil, wicked ways of vampire, getting our young artists to literally sell themselves to get knowledge, to get money. This is sick. And we have, you know, them thinking that we became fertile through killing shit. We became fertile through coexisting with the planet. You know, like, bro, I think bro Sanchez was talking about it. We all had that one unity consciousness before language, before we were all indoctrinated, before we were taught what this is, what that is.
Right.
We understood that everything was light. We eat light. We eat plants. We are light. Literally, animals are. Literally, a cow would mow the damn grasslands. We would design nature machetes. knives. These are all ancient. These aren't tools of war. These are tools of designing nature. Machetes would design trails. Machetes would design places of gathering where people would come together. We would design waterfalls. We would design rivers, roads. They literally built roads over rivers. They got all this kind of stuff. We can't keep thinking that, there's only one Jesus. There's only one this. Every race that has been where we are now in America, all over, every bloodline has a character, a leader that has stood up against the society, like Bob Marley, all these kind of people they're trying to slowly get rid of. And this is a sick game. I tuned in late, but I tuned in when they were talking about the Jesus holding the cross, and I just had to chime in because we have
and
a terrible wrong perspective about what's going on. But go ahead.
I never really got to go into that because the brother was dancing, and he wasn't really clear on whether he meant a physical cross or not. But the trick to the answer is it's a physical cross and a spiritual cross. And what we got to realize is physicality.
Right. Jesus reached enlightenment through literally going against modern society, going against the modern ways of church.
I don't think you know exactly where I'm trying to go with it, so it'll probably,
go ahead.
So what I was saying, it's a spiritual and physical cross because there's a physical reality and a spiritual reality. It's a trick question. On a physical aspect, the cross that they're talking about is in the middle of our brain. I'll show you when they said Jesus was put to death on the cross. You see this cross at the back of his head right there? See, this right here is aligning with the pineal gland. I'll show you why the cross right there is going to a singular point in the middle. It's dealing with this. This is why Jesus even got his arms open and that they said Jesus is pierced in his side. This goes into, if you cut the human brain open, like people like to talk, but they don't like to learn. And that's why I don't really teach this to people, unless they really ask questions about it. Because check this out, right? Like I've made my whole career around this, is what I'm saying. Everything people thinking that mean literally about Jesus resurrecting, it don't mean it literally. It means that every last one of us is a God, and that's what Jesus said, ye are gods. And the word God just mean a person with a soul. That soul and you will live on. It'll constantly reincarnate and have a new experience, which is why you will be born again, like Christ said, and he said, ye are gods. So that's what I was saying. And it's a spiritual truth and a physical truth, because the physical part of me that they call the pineal gland allows my spirit to recycle itself over and over. Why? Because inside of our brain, there's a little white light. There's a portal that people see when they die, the white light. That's their own gateway up out of here. Their consciousness is leaving their body. And what happens is the consciousness exits the body at this white little point in the middle of the brain. When it leaves the body, it's simply an electronic signature. It's an invisible wave of energy that travels into its next body. Just like when we dreaming, your consciousness leaves this body and it go to the dream world body and walk around and talk to people. And when it wake up, it snaps back into this body and now it walks around talking here. The consciousness is that what allow a person to experience the physical reality, sight, smell, all of that. So it can't be in two places at one time, as we say. So when it's in a dream, it's not here, you're sleeping. And when it's back here, it's not in a dream. It's talking about what happened in a dream. So the thing is, the part of us that allow us to experience reality have to leave this body for us to experience alternative realities outside of this body that exist in other bodies and alternative realities we call dreams and stuff. And all of these bodies we got are connected by this white hole in the middle of them. So let me show you why I wanted to build on this with the brother. Here is what we are, a multidimensional being. There are several layers to who we are, and each of these layers exists on its own plane of reality. So you see these different yous, these are the different versions of the self that you manifest as in different dream worlds. Now, what connects them all together is that there's a pole splitting through the middle of all these versions, and where the spinal cord, and that's where consciousness is transporting itself from body to body. When we dream, even when we die, it leaves this body. And I'll show you images of that. Here it is right here. In ancient Christian artwork, as you see in the top right corner, right there, you can see a soul ascending through the middle portal. This whole thing is set up like a human spinal cord. The stairway to heaven, the stairway is the spinal cord. And this is where consciousness transports itself out of the body to go to another world. And you know, this is what the ancestors taught. So when you look at all of these images right here, what this really is the brain on top of the spinal cord. If you pull up images of the brain and spine, you will see this right here, this brain and spinal cord. All right. This image right here is this right here. How you got this stairway leading up into the firmament dome. This is what they showing you on all these. How, like this right here. How you got the left gate and the right gate is the brain. The left and right hemispheres of the brain. When they say open your mind, a wise man said, an open mind is a gateway to heaven. And that's another way of saying you can, when you open your mind, you free your soul. You see, so when these gates open, that is the left and right brain opening up to free the soul out of everything we believe about the realm would dictate our next path of ascension. So that's why they want to program our reality with all these religions, NASA and all that. And that's why everybody in the movie The Matrix couldn't wake up. Neo woke up. Why? Because he started questioning the reality around him. What's the root word of question? Quest. This leads you on a quest out of the simulation. Now check this out. The person you see climbing this stairway, that is the consciousness ascending up the spinal cord. And the soul leaving one body going to the next body. When it enters this gate right here, it's entering a whole nother you and another reality seeking itself in that brain. And then it will keep doing that in the series of rebirths till it make it out of the final version of you, where it breaks free from this cycle because it's made it to its greatest version. It's made it to its God, its perfect version. So this is like a ripple effect. And we're going on a journey inward toward our greatest self, which is leading us up a stairway to heaven. That's why I told y'all in is up, out is down. So,
Bro, Sanchez, oh, my bad, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? I will tell you, I agree with you, and I actually agree with your first point too. And as someone who tries to keep the commandments of the Bible, I will say I have noticed your breakdown on how sacrifice and people thinking, hey, I can do whatever I want and then go to church or ask for forgiveness and it just automatically happens. I don't believe that. I believe you're supposed to repent and live a repentant life. You're not supposed to be fornicating, committing adultery, and then be like, oh, God help me, and then come back and do it all over again. A lot of Christians, if we're going to be honest, a lot of Christians live a worse life than atheists. They don't really live what they profess to live. So even someone who try to keep the commandments, it's tough to find actual people who say, oh, I believe in Christ, but I actually live in what Christ told me to live. So I've seen the hypocrisy myself, so I can agree with you on that point. I got another point, but I'll turn it back over.
Okay,
can I chime in on that?
Well, hold on. Let me just respond to him real quickly. I'll be brief. Why do you keep the commandments? Can you answer me that?
I mean, it was the way I was raised. Like, my parents was really, they kept the commandments to the best of their ability. They tried to do things the right
No,
way. They tried to treat people the
why
right way.
won't you break them just because you was raised
It,
that
it
way?
like I honestly feel bad when I do it. It's like I have a real strong conscience that just compels me to do it. Like if I lie, I feel bad about it. If I steal, I feel bad about it. Like if I do these things, it's not just the commandments itself, it's how I feel if I
Guilt,
do them.
right? So,
Yeah.
if you was able to not feel bad, do you think you'll do them more?
I like to do things based on, sometimes I just do things because it's the right thing to do, whether I feel like it or not. It's just the obligation to do it. And then
Yeah.
there's a part of me that's the extra push. It's like having a V12 engine or something versus a
Is
V6.
it
It's just that extra kick that motivates me to, okay, stay on this path.
and is it ultimately to make it into heaven, correct?
Yeah, I would say so. I would
Because you
say,
ain't doing all this to go to hell now, is you?
yeah, absolutely not. Like, that's not the end goal. If you don't do this to go to hell.
Right.
But the
So
way I
it's
see it is, a lot of people are like, hey, heaven don't exist, hell don't exist, we're here.
What do you
And
think
then once
about
we
that?
leave here, we're going to a different place. And I'm like, well, if heaven and hell ain't real, then I might as well just keep living this way that I'm living. Because if I die and it ain't real, then guess what? I just lived a good life on the earth. That's the way I see it.
And you saying, hey, what if every human go to let's say hell is real, right? And it's a
Yeah.
real place where we burn forever. And no matter what we do, we all gonna go to hell anyway. You still would be a good person and righteous, and you'll just be good and then go and burn, right?
You know what? I would say yes, because at the end of the day, what can you do at that point? Like, I'm
Because
not
you
going to
you
just make
ain't
people's
yeah.
life miserable just because I'm going to hell. I know
And
that's
you know
what the
what? And
devil
guess
did
what?
according to the
And
Bible,
and
but
and the reason I ask you that is because people like you are gonna go to heaven, man. You passed the test. Because a lot of people would fail that test, brother. They would say, yeah, man, if it wasn't for God, I would tell you something or cuss you out, but I want to go to heaven, so I ain't gonna do it. But they want them people ain't gonna go to heaven because check this out, right? If you saying I'm only doing good because I want to go to heaven, you ain't gonna go to heaven because you got to be doing. Yeah, that's my belief. I believe you got to be doing good because you have a guilty consciousness in you that make you feel bad when you don't do unto others as they do unto you. And that's because in heaven, people literally care about each other. They ain't up there because they saying, let me not cuss you out while I'm in heaven because I want to stay in heaven and I don't want to get kicked out or something like that. No, the beings in heaven really worked on themselves on the earth. They would have been good even if it wasn't a heaven. So this is why heaven is heaven, because the beings there are good people from on the inside. It ain't like it's a person that's saying, well, I got in because I followed the commandments to get in. No, I got in because I literally care about people. I feel bad when I do something wrong to people. That's the test. That's the voice of God in us, the consciousness. That was why the people who, like, we never needed religion or Bibles to do the right thing. That was for the heathens and the pagans, man. The people like us always got a bad feeling when we do bad because we got a spirit and a soul. If we do bad, we feel bad. If we do good, we feel good. And that's the universe built in a built-in emotional currency system to make everybody do good. That's why I know if you doing bad every day to people, you're a real piece of shit because you've got over your guilty consciousness. You learned how to harm people and sleep at night with a smile, and that ain't hard to do. I know because I literally feel bad when I do people wrong. So if a person can just do people wrong and feel nothing, that's what the Bible mean by they're dimming the light within them. There's a light inside of us that convict us when we do wrong. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. That's the part of us that is admission to these higher realms. The moment I don't feel bad no more, when I know I'm wrong and I've done something wrong to a person, then I know I'm getting real evil and I'm probably need to work on myself and shit like that. But now watch this, right? Yeah, we never needed a book to tell us a bunch of do's and don'ts because it's some things that's evil that ain't written in the 10 Commandments. It's a million evil things you can do in this world, more than them little 10 Commandments in the Bible. But guess what? You know what's wrong and right because you feel it. And that's why a person can't say, well, this ain't written in the 10 Commandments, so I can do it. Nope, because there's something that make you feel that this wrong right here. And that's why even before we had Bibles and paper and all that, we had a voice inside of us that is the higher version, that inner voice inside of us. That is the higher version of us, which is this smaller version. It shrinks the ego and it can see more than just itself. It can see others. See, people can't see and care for others because they blinded by their own ego. They can't see beyond themselves. They don't care what happens to others. And this world was built for people like that. Once you rise to a place where you start to feel guilty when you're wrong, you're really manifesting what you need to manifest to make it out. Yep. And that brother right there, that's why I said you got people in the church that ain't going to go to heaven and they following the commandments. And you got a brother in the church following the commandments because guess what? Heaven is within, like Jesus said. Why did Jesus say the kingdom of heaven is within? Because heaven ain't a place that we can just go to and become an angel, which is a good person. Heaven, the only way you can get to it is by climbing the stairway. And each step is you working on yourself to become a good person. By the time you get to heaven, you're going to be a good person and they're going to open up the door. But they teaching these people that you can be a piece of shit your whole life and ask for forgiveness. And when you die, you just going to snap a button. You're going to be acting good in heaven when you didn't never learn how to act good when you was living. That's why they're going to reincarnate. Heaven is not a place that just turn you into a good person. You got to become a good person first. That's why I'm against the doctrine of forgiveness. And I'm all about the law of karma and you reaping what you sow.
I was going to add on to that point too. It really comes down to them taking advantage of good hearts, right? They're teaching us these constructs. And us having such a good heart, we bring life out of these constructs that we're taught as young kids, like school and like how to understand nature, different things like that. So we bring life out of these concepts, but we're going to come back to that ancient science of flat earth, all this kind of stuff. Like we're going to get deeper and deeper into it. And it's great to see, like, we're coming back to a point where we respect nature, we respect people, because over time they have got us to normalize people, to normalize selling nature, and we're going to come back to respecting people and respecting nature.
Right. Trippy good stuff. Trippy good stuff.
I would like to chime in on that a little bit. To the point where we take these books literally, when really Jesus, he attacked the papacies or the scrolls and all of that. He attacked that. He didn't go into the church and start reading a book and telling you to live by a book. Just like if all these books were really the word, then they wouldn't be able to eliminate the books that don't help them. A lot of the Bible's been rewritten and Jesus ain't been back. God ain't been back. Now we got a new King James Version. So a lot of this stuff that's even in the Bible is just them rewriting it to either hide or create a direction for you to follow. It's for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Rome painted a lot of
Let me land my plane. Rome
Yeah.
It's an after effect.
Right.
In Rome is an after effect. All these Bible stories happen with the original Bible, which is in Ethiopia, and which was banned from the rest of the world until recently. You know, it's getting out on the internet. I haven't even read the whole thing yet. I haven't
Right.
even read the whole regular Bible yet. So my point is people get so caught up in these books and they ain't getting civilized. Like right now, if you have a job, you paying for a genocide, Holocaust in Gaza. If you have a job and paying taxes and you consent.
I mean, I wouldn't say, but it's in it's in such an indirect way.
It's indirectly,
that they, I mean, yeah, you know.
It's indirectly, but I'm trying to hold up, man. I've been listening to y'all
Yeah,
for the last
you
half
right. That's
hour.
true.
But
That's
I
true.
was gonna add a point too, like the
But you gotta let them finish, though. You
in
gotta
modern
have patience.
religion.
You gotta have discipline.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I
I
did.
don't know how y'all was raised, but come on, man. Just let them land, and you got it.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that people need to go all. You know, if you're gonna talk that talk, you know, you're gonna follow the commandments, then you're gonna be doing everything in your power to stop them from murdering babies and blowing up people, even if it ain't nothing but you giving your voice to it. You know, you're gonna do something that that lets them know, you know, they're wrong. You know, and they doing this like 75 years now, and they pretending that it started on October 7th. You know what I'm saying? So that part, man is nowhere near civilized. There's no civilization. There's nothing civil about the way we behave as human beings right now.
Right.
So if we, you know what I'm saying, people be talking about the next world and heaven and everything like that, when you haven't learned to live with each other yet. We still
Well, let me explain something to you real quick. The reason we haven't learned to live with each other yet is because they lied to us about the next world and heaven and all that.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Going. Yeah, I'm
So,
agreeing with you.
in order for us to learn how to live with each other, somebody need to tell people that you will not, that there is an afterlife and that there is a heaven and hell, but it ain't no fire and no dude in the clouds. It's a series of good reincarnations or a down spiraling of badass reincarnations where nature gotta whoop the ego out your ass. You see what I'm saying? And if a person know that that's what's awaiting them, they will really look in the mirror and be conscious of their actions. But the people in the world don't want that. They want you to just be programmed, man, to be the crash out type mind. Where you got this YOLO mentality that's good for the world system that they created with prisons and gang, all this stuff, you know. That's what they want. So they don't want the real truth about karma and the universal laws out there. Yeah. And if a person really knew that, it would set us free.
Yeah, I don't know if the brother was done talking, but I'll wait until he finished making his point, and I'll
Who
go.
is that? Anderson White?
Yeah. I think the brother was still making a point, though. I'll wait till he's done.
I was gonna. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was talking about me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, I'm trying to get back on point where I left off at, because right now they got you looking to the stars as if we can leave this planet and go somewhere else, or go beyond this planet where we can't even breathe, when they should be focusing on this, you know, utopia, and making this utopia to where, you know, the next level is the next life. You know, right now they thinking, you know, they can just fly to heaven. You know, and so they put that image in our minds for real.
No, that's true. That's true.
They are putting that image in our minds with the space movies, with the Star Treks, with the Star Wars, with
Avengers.
As they go, they still put images of war going to space.
Yeah.
Still, like, if we make it out of here to heaven, we're gonna take war to heaven. That is, you know, that's all fantasy. You got to get, you know, back down to earth.
Yep.
I have a question for Sanchez.
Huh?
I have a question for Sanchez.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But peace and love. I was just gonna say, I'm aware everything you teach, brother, is true. But what if I told you it was all deception?
I would say telling me versus showing me don't really mean much to me.
But you show that I'm gonna say you show that everything you teach could be a form of deception. You've shown it plenty of time before. And
okay, I don't see. So listen. If
How you
you
start off
come up
saying it's
here,
true?
let me talk to the brother Anderson.
My bad.
What real quick? Let me just holler at him real quick, bro. If you come up here and say everything I'm saying is true, but it's deception, then you have your work cut out to, back such a claim up. And the way you're starting off, this is gonna be kind of tedious, is what I'm gonna say. Can you cut right to the chase? Because you've made such a big claim, so don't, work your way up to it. You got to come right with it with such a claim. Go ahead.
Well, you've okay. I apologize, but you've talked many times before about the demiurge. You know what I mean? And you show the symbolism a lot.
Okay.
And the symbol of the demiurge is a parasite. You know what I mean? Parasitical type of being.
What's the symbol of the demiurge?
It's a worm.
No, hold on. Let me show you something real quick. I'm gonna pull up the demiurge because when we start talking about stuff, we need to have receipts, and so that's all I want to do for the bill.
Yeah, you pull up my receipts.
Yeah, I got you. I got the demiurge folder here. Let's pull him up. Pull up. Bear with me real quick. I got you, bro. So here is one image of the demiurge, and I'm gonna find the worm one that you're talking about. I know which one you talking about, but it ain't a worm though. It's a little serpent lion head thing. I'm gonna show it to him. Let's see, here it is right here. Now this ain't a worm right here. That's what you talking about, ain't you?
Yes, brother.
Now guess what this is?
What's that?
I just showed it. It's the brain and the spinal cord, brother. It's not a worm. This is what it is right here. They was teaching this right here. Watch this. And this even became a little genie with the tail on. They was listen, if somebody say I used to be a sperm cell, what happened to the sperm cell? They told y'all, let me tell y'all something. They told y'all that the sperm cell died and became a human. That's a lie. The sperm cell transformed into what we call the brain and spinal cord. The sperm cell just didn't go away. When your daddy's sperm cell landed in the egg, over time, this is what it became. The brain, this is consciousness, where consciousness is at. This is the part of you that was swimming to the egg. It turned into the seat of the soul, the part of you that thinks, feel. Think about this, right? The part of you that moves the body around in this world was the part of you that was moving you around, and when you was a sperm, it never went nowhere. The part of you that was moving your sperm cell around, that sperm, that little guy that was in motion, that was your consciousness before it had a body. It seated itself in the body. It didn't die and disappear. It transformed. It built the body around itself, but it still exists as what it was. It just mutated into the brain and spine. But this is the sperm right here. So check this out. The spirit going into the body is the sperm going into the egg. The contents in the egg will form a body around the sperm, which is the brain and spine. And what do we see around the brain and spine? The body form. Now, guess what? The last thing to where the part of you where consciousness is still active at even after your last breath, the brain and spine. This is showing us that this was the part of us all along that even found this way in the body from a sperm. This is what the ancestors were teaching. The reason they put this in between, let me go back to the demiurge here. The reason they put it in between the sun and moon is because this was just another way of doing a yin-yang symbol. So if you pull up a yin-yang symbol, you will see that there's a little serpent in the middle of that yin-yang symbol. That is the demiurge. That's why Christ is in between the two thieves, and that's why the symbol of Christ was a serpent before it was a white man. Moses lifted it up in the wilderness. So the thing that's in between your left and right brain is this. Let me pull it up another way for you, because today we call it what? The Kundalini serpent. And the demiurge ain't nothing but an ancient way of them showing you the Kundalini serpent in all of us. That's all it is. This is the demiurge. It's in all of us, this double caduceus stuff. This is what this thing represent. And it's splitting duality because we exist in this form so we can choose our next form of existence, which is sun or moon, left or right brain. The left and right brain is 6 and 9. The 6 points you down into the flesh, because what this thing is, what we're in right now, the earth is a choosing ground for us to decide whether we want to go to heaven or hell. And what that is that in the universe, there's a split. And beneath, put it this way, there's this big plane in the universe, an infinite plane. We call it Earth. The earth is not anyone's final destination. It is, let me pull this up for y'all real quick, because this is finna get deep. The earth, right? The earth in the middle of the universe, like who remember this? They used to teach that the earth was in the middle of the universe in between heaven and hell. And here go the Hindu version of it. Everyone starts in the middle. Why? Every soul, which is what you are, get to decide whether it want to be a good soul or a bad soul, or a demon or angel. It makes that choice in the earth realm, which is why we're exposed to both good and evil here, and we get to decide which energy we really want to embody our energy. So the scales of Ma'at represented the fact that if you indulge more into vices and not necessarily pleasure, earthly pleasures, but per se, but just you have no care for other life in your pursuit of this happiness, of these pleasures, in the pursuit of happiness, right? You're so thirsty for the vices that the world has to offer. You don't care if children are harmed. You don't care about none of that. Then yeah, you will. This is the choice that we're making here, right here, and it's basically a testing ground, because look, outside of here, we don't have a vantage point to choose between good and evil, because above here only good exists, and below here only evil exists. So this is like this middle ground, and this is why they call it Armageddon, the battle of good and evil, because this battle is taking place within us. The angel on one shoulder, the demon on the other shoulder, trying to get which version you're going to be. You know what I'm saying? This earth is really the whole, what did Jesus came here to be tempted, just like every other human. God had to come in the flesh, because this is the price of admission of all the gods, to come into the flesh and be tested. You can't just be programmed to do good. You got to choose good. And that's what the earth is. It's giving you the choice to choose good. This is
that's
how
why
it's
my fault, brother.
No,
that's why I was just saying, that's why it's the truth, but also deception. Let me elaborate. Me and you kind of have the same concept. It's just a little different. I say 75% of our understanding with the demiurge is relatively the same. I just say the demiurge is completely negative. I'm in complete unless you could show me how he's like, yeah, I see the point you're trying to make with yin and yang and like duality, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I see that like our body, like okay, like we're like an egg, you know what I mean? The body is the shell, the soul is the what you call it. The spirit would be the yolk, and you know, and then the soul is like everything in between the shell and the yolk. You know what I mean? It's like we're like you said, we know bad, but we came from good. You know what I mean? That's why I say everything's kind of deceptive. You know what I mean? If you don't have true intent with what you're
do you know what the
diving
demiurge
into,
is?
yeah, I would say it's an entity, really, an energy.
It's let me explain something to you. You're right, but it's not an entity outside of you. The demiurge represent the split within humanity, the part of you that's good, the part of you that's bad, left and right brain, instinct and intuition. Jesus is a form of the demiurge. I'm showing it to you right now. When Jesus hold out his hands and show the piercings in both of them, that represents the soul journey, resurrection, and all that. He's not the first to do this. Moloch did it. In the bottom right corner over there, that's the goddess Amma. The split two pillars, the two pills, red and blue, angel, demon, good and bad. Ma'at represents what? Math. She is in the middle of a bird in the middle of two wings. One wing is negative numbers, the other wing is positive numbers. She's the zero that's splitting the integers, giving us all of the numbers that make up infinity in the universe. This is Ma'at, math. Jesus represent the same thing. Now, I don't know what level you want to be on with this knowledge, but I'm going to get you on a deep level if you stay with me with this one right here. So when Jesus was in between the two thieves, that's a person in between the angel and demon on each shoulder, trying to decide, what version of themselves they want to be, they higher self or lower self. So this is what the demiurge represent. It's a crossroads that every man is confronted with. It ain't really an entity. It's like me going down a road and I meet a pathway that's a fork. I gotta pick a side. So that's what's gonna happen as we live our life. We will either manifest everything in the universe change. That's the most consistent thing is change. But the problem is it going to change for the good or the bad? It got to change though. And so this universe is going to force change upon every being inside of it. And so you cannot not change, but what you can do is choose what you want to change to based on good and bad. So it's like you're going down this road and you can't stop traveling. It's like you're in a driverless car. It's gonna drive you, and you gotta the fork is getting close, and you got to pick left or right before you get close because it's coming up, and you're gonna just say you in a car, and you see the fork coming. You got to make your decision before you get there, and you like, oh, which version of myself do I want to be? That's what death is. That's what the reaper is. That's what the God of the crossroads represent. This deity was never an evil deity until the church came. At first, all of the ancestors said that this is a neutral deity that is just there to give you the choice, like Morpheus offering Neo the pills. Is Morpheus good or bad for doing that to Neo? He ain't neither. You good or bad depending on which one you choose, but he's not for giving you the choice. He's just standing there making the crossroads, creating good and evil, giving you the choice. He ain't bad or good, but you bad if you choose evil, or you good if you choose good. But the person giving you that choice ain't neither. He's just giving you the choice. This was what this demiurge represented before we corrupted it and turned everything into spookism. That's all I'm saying.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I'm really with you, man. But it's like I see it as deception because okay, you bring up Neo as like a
Good thing we don't
as
have to
in a
live by what different people see things as. We can go with the facts and proof that I'm presenting here. This ain't how I see nothing. This is what the syncretism and facts show. You see what I'm showing here? See, I
I
ain't
don't know. I mean,
and
you
not to
showing
just
pictures.
and
You
not to
can't.
just
All right, brother. You
enter. So
can't do
what
that
I'm
to me.
doing is syncretism, brother. Here's what I'm doing. What ain't fair, right? This is what's not fair to a bill. When you don't try to reason with the teachings and you just respond with well, what I'm saying, what I'm, I'm not really coming up here freestyling. The brother keep on saying, I agree with you. And the reason you agree with me is because I got receipts and proof here. But I keep saying I don't agree with you, what you saying about the demiurge. And I don't like to do that with people. A person needs to acknowledge, okay, I keep agreeing with you, but you're not agreeing with me. Maybe I'm wrong and you're right. Maybe, no, that's the truth. Because guess what? You cannot disagree with me because I'm showing something with what I'm saying. I can disagree with you because you don't have nothing to show. You ain't prepared to screen share. You don't have this at your disposal. So that deserves some respect and a point of submission, in my opinion, that I'm showing up well prepared with what I'm saying and showing and proving. There used to be a day where if you show and prove, it meant more than just the person freestyling. And I'm going to bring them days back on my channel because like research need to be respected over just freestyling. And people that just don't want to admit, bro, you're wrong. After I tell a man I agree with him so much and that man keep telling me he don't agree with me, you basically forfeited. You never
I
tell
thought
a
you
man
destroyed
you.
them.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. But I think at this point, the brother kind of being petty or trolling or whatever as they call it. Like, I'm really trying to school him on something. I'm not trying to even debate. You can't debate me if you don't,
You
if you
took the
can't.
words out my mouth.
Yeah. You can't,
With
it's
the
not a
troll
debate. Like, I'm about to teach you what the demiurge is because you don't know what it is. That's just facts.
Salute.
Sanchez, I was just trying to, man, like, I was sitting there and listening. I feel what you're saying, bro. I see where you're coming from, but I really still disagree because in the Bible, you ain't supposed to use images to become idols. I'm
He's
just
right,
saying,
but
like,
people disagree. That don't make
I'm
sense.
just going with the Bible, bro. You said you believe in the Bible. I'm just going by what it says.
You go with the Bible sometimes when you feel like it.
Okay, well, like I said, I still want to get that debate in with your boy.
What's
I
up?
still want that
Well, look,
Isaiah 40 and 22 when I'm making it easy on you.
hold on before we do all that. Out of respect,
No disrespect,
out
bro.
of
I'm just saying
respect,
I'm
let me
making
finish talking to the brother I was talking to because I don't want him to feel no kind of way. True manjum. You can get the floor back and finish your spiel. I'm not like that, bro. I just wanted to land my plane and you thought I was being disrespectful. I don't think it's disrespectful. I think I'm giving my brother some knowledge that I don't think he had about the demiurge and I'm syncing it together. You can't just ignore the fact that this is syncretism just because you don't know what syncretism is. That's a real thing. People can't say, well, you just showing pictures, brother. That's called syncretism. That's a field of study. That's what people use to find the truth and connect the dots. And if you don't know that, you can't disqualify it from your ignorance. That's all I'm saying.
You talking to other brother? I'm not claiming that this isn't secretism, brother. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to come up here with bad energy, man.
And I don't
I'm
want
really
no
not trying
bad
to do.
energy toward you. So you know what? I want to get back on a good energy we was on. And I want to say much respect to you, much love. Take the flow, take your time. I'm going to get out of your way. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I was just gonna use the analogy with Neo, like from the Matrix, right? Like you went to say that Morpheus wouldn't be the bad character, right? He wouldn't be the bad influence. He wouldn't even be an influence because he's not giving you a choice. It is your choice. I think that's the point you're trying to get to. But I mean, when you look at things relatively, like he went into he made his choice, you know what I mean? And he still had to deal with the agents. Isn't that negative? You know what I mean? That's the only point I was trying to like make. Couldn't that be a form of deception? You know what I mean? Because whether he even picked the good pill, or you know what I mean, or a different pill, you know what I mean? Wouldn't he have still ran? I'm just trying to learn, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to
Go
put
ahead. I'm
my,
listening. And we're going to do this the right way this time. Go ahead.
you know,
Now,
like
to add to a Sanchez, I think too. Like,
Hold on. Let it finish.
okay.
He's trying to formulate a question for me.
because the brother said he understands what you're saying, right, Sanchez, but he disagrees and he brought up the Bible. You see what I'm saying? Like, if what you're completely saying is just completely the truth, why can't everybody get on it? You know what I mean?
What do you
Like,
mean? Which part of what I'm saying? I say a lot of stuff.
Well, what you're showing on the screen, syncretism.
And guess what? Everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat room, and over 200,000 other people that I know for sure that sub to me is on this too. There's also a book that's written that's syncing Ma'at to Jesus, and there's a book written that's syncing Moses to Aten. So syncretism been around. Everybody ain't on everything. That we got to put that on the table, that just because some exists, everybody ain't on it. Everybody ain't on astrology. Everybody ain't on numerology. Now, I'm on syncretism and sacred geometry. When you say, if it was real, why won't everybody be on it? That's like me saying, well, fuck math because everybody ain't a mathematician. You see what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got to be what I'm on for me to be a pro in my field of study. That's what I think black people problem is. We think if everybody ain't on it, it ain't real. That's a consensus type mentality. That's like a trendy mentality, like everybody on it, so it must be the truth. No, that's the opposite. If everybody on it, it's probably bullshit.
I'm saying, I'm trying to get at, brother, like, you know what I mean? Like, we could
why everybody ain't cracked the code, why everybody ain't figured it out, the matrix and the simulation.
We can have the symbols. Like, I see the symbols the same. I might see the symbols better than you. You know what I mean? I feel like
it ain't about just saying the symbols, brother. I'm not just saying this symbol look like that symbol. I'm syncing them together with what the people who created these symbols said about them. For example, this goddess Isis, right? The J didn't exist during the time when they created the first Jesus. So guess what Jesus' name was? Eosis. And guess what they get Uosis from? ISIS. So when you see Jesus with his arms open and ISIS with her arms open, just remember, if you take the J off of Jesus, you get Isis or ISIS. And if you take the M off of Moses, you get Osis. You don't understand phonetics, etymology. It's a lot with syncretism than just me pulling up pictures of people doing the same thing. I'm showing you that the image of God was told, the image of God, right, was taught to different people around different times in different forms, and Jesus is just one form. And I'm showing you what God meant to the ancestors when I put the math right there with the integers, ma'at mean math, showing you the 0 point in the universe, the singularity that started all, the one that said, let it be light, because numbers was born from that expanse. This is the 0 that gave birth to the numbers. This is why all numbers can go in and out of 0, and 0 is the highest number in the numerical out of all the numerical digits. And the Hindu knew that when they created it. And the thing about this is when people say 0 the lowest number, they don't get it. It's the most neutral number that created negative and positive. And that's what I'm saying. That's like to say middle created left and right. And that's why Christ is called crease. It represents a split in the universe that gives birth to duality, or the two thieves. Now, this knowledge ain't gonna be popular in a world of lies. So when somebody come up to me and they say, well, if that's real, why don't everybody know it? I'm going to say because it's the truth in the world full of lies, bro. Everybody was indoctrinated with lies. Why you think we going to snap our finger and everybody done crack the code that I cracked? Respect the black man that did crack the code and give him his props versus saying why everybody else ain't do it. That's like if Nikola Tesla come to me with a new invention and I say, well, why everybody else didn't invent this if it was so important and it's real? That's the kind of shit that I get in my career.
I've already given you reverence for multiple times for giving this knowledge, man. You know what I mean? You got me very far through my spirit, and I'm young, man. I don't mean to try to use that as a boast or brag.
just speaking passionate salutes to you for sure. Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to say what you're showing is true, brother. I'm just trying to say, people, we have to be careful. Everybody has to be careful because we can see this, we can obtain it and know this, but I'm young, man, and I'm being truthful. I so seldomly apply this, you know what I mean? Knowledge is
you apply it all the
deception,
time. You apply it all the time. Every day you wake up, you apply this damn near every second, and I can show you how.
All right, show me. Thank you. Show
okay, watch this. I'm finna show you right now how you apply this. Right here, it's the secrets of how the subconscious work with the consciousness. If you think, therefore you are. If you're thinking right now, you're applying this. This is the knowledge of how the mind moves the body. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. They got everybody in them churches thinking that they need to be doing what God tell them to do, which is be good old people and don't push back against the powers. And I'm telling you, the reason this is applicable is people could take back the power of their mind and realize ye are gods, like what Jesus said. You got a light within you. We don't even practice critical thinking. Don't you know when we start telling people what their mind is, they'll start using it? Don't you know that the people on this earth are dumbed down because they don't know how precious their mind is, which is a terrible thing to waste, but you can't blame them because you would definitely waste something that you didn't know was this powerful? Because the people don't want you to know that. They want to govern your mind. Why would they want you to unlock it when they're the government to govern the mind? So a person like you is a prime example of why this knowledge is important. Because if a person say, I don't apply the knowledge that tell me how great I am as a sentient thinking being, that let me know that the social engineers succeeded at dumbing us the fuck down, that we don't even value the science of the soul, the spirit, the mind, the body, and how they all interconnects with the world around us and within us, that we will say some stupid shit like, how can I apply this? Because what you really want to say is, how the hell is this gonna make me money in a capitalistic world when everything ain't about making money? Because you ain't gonna make no money figuring out who you are and what you are. But guess what? Won't no Pastor Porkchop be able to fool you with no story about you burning in hell because you didn't do what he say. And I seen people live their whole life doing what somebody tell them to do because they told them if they don't, this is gonna happen when they die, or that's gonna happen when they die. The Bible said, let no man be deceived, but men are deceived every day for not knowing the shit that I'm saying here. That's why it's applicable. You know, you want to know why this knowledge is important? If every man applied it right now, we wouldn't need a government, because they'll be their own God or their own guide, and they wouldn't need systems to govern over them. That's why this is so applicable. You know what? When you say you don't apply this every day, you telling me you're not trying to master your damn self every day. That you don't wake up every day motivated to better yourself and become a better person, because that's what this is. How you ain't applying this, man? Everybody trying to be better, right? As spiritual beings.
You're right. That's the only truth.
So telling me you don't apply,
deception, man. It's deception.
Telling me that you don't apply this every day is a problem. You should start thinking about being conscious of the thoughts you let into your mind, the food you let into your mouth, the people you let in your circle.
I'm trying to be a
All
monk,
of that.
brother. I'm
That's
trying,
what
man.
this is right here, brother. But that's
I'm trying to
all I
walk
want
through
to share
walls.
with
I
you.
really am. Like I'm not even trying to be sarcastic, man.
You don't
I'm
need
trying
to
to walk
walk
through
through
walls.
walls, brother. But I think you're
Well, I'm trying to
trolling
tell you.
now when you want to
No,
go
I'm
all
not,
there.
man. I'm mute up. I'm mute up.
All
Okay, I'm
right,
not
yeah.
trolling.
Let's
I'm
pass.
mute up, man.
Yeah,
But
let's.
I'm actually. That's what I'm saying. Those are things that are capable, that are very capable when you master
Well, I don't know if they're
these things. You know what I mean?
something that's needed to do.
I know.
Because
But
if
that's what I'm
you
saying.
walking through people walls, that's still against the law. They don't care if you got powers. They won't be able
I
to.
didn't say I was
They won't
trying to,
be.
brother. I didn't say I was trying to walk through people's
You
walls.
might need a vest.
Say to have the capability to do that. I mean that.
Yeah, I don't want to go, brother. Come on, brother. Please now stop. Just let it go. Only thing I'm saying is it ain't about walking through no walls, man. Because if I had that gift, I still wouldn't walk through a person's walls. I don't want to breach your damn privacy. So that's some creepy predator shit. Like, I wish I could walk through that wall right there. Bro, the powers that I'm telling you, you won't have to walk through a wall. With the law of attraction and all that, you can bring whatever you want and manifest it to you. You won't have to walk through walls and shit, stealing shit and doing all this comic book shit. That's all I'm saying, brother. But let's go move the flow. Salutes to the people.
Hey, salute, bro. Salute, bro. Salutes to my brother Awakening Mind. Salutes to my brother, bro Sanchez, and salutes
Yeah,
to
big
everybody on the
salutes to
panel.
y'all. Much love.
Hey,
For
man,
sure.
hey, great stream, by the way. I'll say something to you at the end, but right now I want to say, those people know that when they say everything is everything, all is all, like even that same circle of the earth we was talking about from the Bible, right? Now that go down to break down the scope on the gun. They go down to break down the grid that they give you in second grade. When they give you all the positive numbers, all the negative number, it show you zero in the middle. Zero represents the edge, the birthplace, that dark place. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of these people be having, when he say the etymology and the syncretism won't line it up, bro, you can line up a flat earth map. You can line up that math grid that I'm talking about. You can put a scope right there. Like this the flower of life. So when you say that syncretism is divisive, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? It ain't bro teach this, but this a whole community, like he said earlier. So the things that's being tossed around, there's not no echo chamber. Like, it either can be applied or not. So whether you understand or understand what we talking about, that's up to you. But don't come acting like you teaching something if you don't know nothing. Be able to sit down and listen, bro, so you can really get it. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
And then, bro, Sanchez, I want to say, bro,
that's false.
every spiritual dude ain't no content creator, and every content creator ain't a spiritual dude, man. And I'm gonna leave that right there.
That is true.
Hey, real quick.
Salute to
Hey,
you,
real
bro.
quick.
Much love and respect.
Yeah, much love.
Respect to you,
That's
Key, and
true.
much respect to bro.
Much
Bro, the way
respect.
you just break down that demiurge, which you've done a couple times, long time, and salutes, my nigga, bro. But the way you just broke down that demiurge, I can't believe he didn't get the demi, which is medi, which is medium. But the only reason why I hopped on, my nigga, and salutes to your mom for being a channel member, my nigga. That's fire.
Shout out to
bro.
Mama
Ain't
Perry.
that's fire though, man. Listen, let me tell you something, man. My mama is my number.
I was like, hell yeah.
My mama's my number one fan in life, man. For real.
That's what it's
Always.
supposed to be. That's literally the medium. But real quick, my nigga, and I only hop on for this real quick and salutes my nigga, bro Sanchez, man. But bro, if you can go back to the pearly gates and the stages that you had, the cosmology showing the stages, you was flipping through them. I just want to throw you something real quick, my nigga, and hopefully this brother will get it. Just
It was
keep
the
flipping.
brother walking up the stairs, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
go to that for me
I
real
think I
quick,
pulled
my
that
brother.
one down. I'm gonna have to put it back up for you. I got you.
But you had another collage with a lot of it, with the
I got you.
damn. I
I
just want to
got you.
show you
I
something
got you.
real
Here
quick.
go right here. And then this one right here. Yeah.
Right there. You can stop right there, bro, and kind of zoom in on the gates and then the stages beside it. So real quick, my nigga, they turned the motherfucking stages, right?
Yeah.
Into the pearly gates. The word GATES is literally stage. STAGE. Bro, I'm
Come
making a
on.
post on this shit
Come
tomorrow,
on.
bro. I'm making a pros. I'm putting your name all over this shit as well,
Bro,
my
this
nigga.
brother here just went in. Hold up, that's a
My
bomb.
nigga.
Telling you, man, listen.
Hey,
when
bro.
the brother say, well, you just can't put a bunch of pictures right there, bro. It's so deeper than just the pictures. It's stuff like that too, man.
Hey, bro, could I add something with another
real
picture
quick,
that you
Key.
sent? Oh, my bad,
Hold
bro.
on,
Go
real
ahead.
Key. And much respect, Key.
That was
because,
deep, bro.
Peace and power.
Hell yeah, bro. We
hey.
go bill on the gates. They
Oh,
turned the
fuck yeah.
fucking stages of ascension into
Because
the
it's
pearly
because
gates.
you know what's so crazy? They talk about the 7 stages of ascension, and they talk about the 7 gates of heaven, bro. We on point. We on
My
point.
nigga.
We
And
on
just
point.
for this brother to know this, hey, my brother, STAGE, they flip to GATES. Okay?
Hey, like that RBG shit I was
Oh, we
talking
on
about back
point.
then. You remember that? Hey, look,
Hell
Sanchez,
yeah.
don't you remember the picture where you showed the two worlds mirroring each other? Now you just see the top part right there. Nigga, when you put that shit complete, it was the complete circle. That's what I was saying about the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi sign and
because you
all
can
that
climb.
shit, bro.
Because you right. Because listen, when you flip this shit upside down, it becomes Dante Inferno. That's the other side.
Bro. And guess what,
Yeah,
bro?
that's
You
the
already know
Matrix
this.
right there. That's the
You
Matrix.
already know
Right.
this. This
That's
is why
facts. That's the
this is why
Matrix.
they made the quantum computer like this as well. But that's a whole nother story. There we go. It's also the Vermont, my nigga. It's also the Bell. You know what they call ball, but we ain't getting no cymatics right now. I just wanted to throw you that, my nigga. The stage is the gates of ascension. It is literally in the words as well. That's why I be hopping on here throwing you that too. Like the language is the hex, a decimal. You know what I'm saying? It's the trick as well. But that's what I wanted. I want you to pull up the full one where you had the stages, the gates, the hands opening up, the
I got
neo.
you.
I'm just trying to show the brother
You
like
talking about is it this one? Hold up.
no, it's the next one
It's
where
the
you
one
had where you had
Morpheus.
Morpheus with his hands
I
open
got
up.
you. I got you.
Oh yeah,
Right there.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you know
Hey,
what I'm
what's
saying?
up
Like it's
to my
all the
nigga Q
same
too?
thing. It's all the same thing. Opening the gates. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Where
look,
my
I can show you some more to sync with this one that'll really watch this. You fuck with this one. Hold on, watch this real quick.
I'm with you, my nigga.
This one here is a bigger collage with this. What I'm about to show y'all now, it's gonna be this same deity on this one that split and everything, but a whole nother way of looking at it. Here, see, look at here.
Look at all of this, yo. Man, we appreciate you, my brother.
Because watch this, right? You see the Torah right there, right?
The scroll.
Now, the Torah is like us saying the Tara or the Ripper, the Torah, like the Torah. And you see how we open up the Torah like how Superman opened up his chest to fly, because this is what Samson doing, which is the S-man, Superman, Samson. See, George Washington is a Mason, and if you rearrange Samson, you get Mason in that arch, like you. So same thing, and that's like the Truman Show, because the true man is beneath all of these fake versions of yourself that you gotta rip off. Because think about this. When Superman is at work and he's Lois Clark, he ain't got his powers. Why he can't fly when he's Lois Clark? Because he gotta transform to his true self and strip the clothes off, the fake version off. Now he can fly when he get light enough with his lighter version. That's a story about our whole life, y'all, about taking the body off so we can activate our powers. That's why you see all of their hands like Superman when he flying in the sky, they arms open like that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Even
bro.
Christ.
Hey, bro. Can I say this real quick? This is
Go
what I was
ahead,
gonna
Key.
say at first, right? So look, so I was saying that, this shit like a video game. Like people think, like, when I get to heaven, I'm just gonna be in heaven. See, I heard you say earlier, like it went over people's head that Christ is a scapegoat for them just to be uncompatible with nature. That's what I call it, right? So in order to be compatible with nature is a certain spiral, just like the spiral of life. Like, nigga, I'm showing you syncretism too. Excuse me, mama's prairies, but I said the N word, but I'm gonna show you this
Good.
syncretism. I'm gonna show you how it works. So this is the spiral of life. This what spiritual is. This what the spiral is. You got different bodies within yourself that go in a circle. You got neutrons, protons,
The spiral
protons,
ritual.
and electrons make all living things. This the holy trinity that they talking about.
So you see that the curtain open up, bro, and you see that green space in the middle? That's binary, my nigga. And I'm gonna build on that emerald or the Mount Meru. You know what I'm saying? Because in binary it explains it all. Like if you understand. Go
No,
ahead.
no. Go land on that. Hell no with the binaries. My bad. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sir, my nigga, and that's also the 0 and 1, which comes from the 0. So when you was breaking down the medi urge, the medium urge, or the demi urge, man, that was fire, my nigga. And I can't believe my brother didn't really grasp that yet, but he will.
Stop
I
talking.
just
You guys
wanted.
gotta stop talking for me.
But
I
I'm
told
not
y'all
talking
to
for,
grasp
hold
it.
on, my brother. I'm actually talking. I'm not talking for you, but just hold on for a minute. So when I was bringing up the stage, you see how you move the curtains from the stage, but the stage and the gates, the pearly gates, how they flip it all, my nigga. We will build, my brother, in time. But I just wanted you to remember that, my nigga. Them pearly gates, you know what I'm saying? They turned the cosmology, the stages of ascension, into the fucking pearly gates. But much respect, my brother. We'll build plenty more times. You know that.
And people don't, and it's crazy because when you think about this, right? When you open up your mind, you're opening up a whole nother, like, you got these 7 brains. Let me go back to this right here. Because people need to realize something real quick. There's another you above this earth that's waiting to be born. Time moves slower the higher up you go, which is why if you sync 2 clocks together on the ground and raise one in the sky over time, the one on the ground gonna move faster than the one in the sky. Now, they found out the higher up you go, time moves slow. So the highest point on the earth, time is moving so slow in all these alternative realities above us that your mama ain't met your daddy yet. So this universe is like your spinal cord, but it's like we're in a dream within a dream within a dream, and death is you waking up out of one dream, moving up this thing to the next dream, and life is but a dream. So we're gonna be born again, like Jesus said. And what they say about baptism is rising up from those waters, and you're a new version of you. In the church, when they lift you up from the water, they say you're a new creature. So what our ancestors used to teach is that when you die in one of these worlds, your soul ascend up to a higher plane and it busts through the waters again. Your mama's waters break, which is you breaking through the waters, and you're a new creature, a new you. They just changed it around today. But the thing is this, you can see where they get baptism from and you being born again right here. But the whole thing I wanted to point out is that your mom and daddy is waiting to meet each other in this higher realm again. And when you die, when you walk through those gates, that is the sperm going through the mama's leg all over again. All of that. So all of this is string theory. All events are tied together. If you exist in the next realm, it's because your mama meeting your daddy in all of these universes. So in every universe, it's the same you, the same mama and daddy, but everything is alternated. But watch this though. Just like a ripple effect, every ripple is a mirror image of the next one. But right here, that means every life, everything is playing out the exact same, but slightly different chain of events. Now, I'm going to say this and yield the flow. Every time, like the higher up you move in these things, the further away your mom and daddy are from meeting each other. But the way this stuff is synced together is that all acts in time are strung together with string theory with all of these events in time. So your death is your birth every time you reincarnate. So that means that when your soul is entering these gates, that is your mind entering a whole nother brain and another you in a higher realm. The pearly gates are the color. What color is your brain? Your color is this. Your brain is the same color as a female womb. That pearly pinkish color, because it's all tied together, which is why the word matrix mean womb, and that the brain is similar to. Let me just show you what I mean. Here's what the brain is. Because the brain has to allow the soul to be born out of it, but the mama allowed the body to be born out of her. So the part of us that they call the divine feminine, the reason they call it that is because this is how the soul transports itself through the body's biology. Like this is the part of you like a pilot ejection seat that allowed the soul to pop out the body through this little hole right here. And that's why they call it a divine feminine, because it's a womb. Yeah, dudes don't like that word, but you got a cosmic mother and an earthly mother, and they're both tethered together. But the reason for this is because your mama can't give birth to your soul. Your soul can't be destroyed or created, but she can help your soul transport through the physical world through her womb. But for your soul to go through your mother to enter the body, it got to exit itself out of the brain. And that's what we call death, when the soul leaves the body. But all acts in time are strung together in a paradox to where when you die in one world, you live in the other. So the soul exiting this hole upon death is the soul entering the mother's womb upon life in another world. And it's tied together that way, that when a soul dies and it sees this white light in the sky, that's because your consciousness starts at the base of the spine. And when your lights go off, the only light, you ain't going to perceive any more light from the outside world outside. That's going to become pitch black all around you. The only thing that's allowing you to perceive a physical reality is that the light outside is entering your two eyes and you turning it into a picture with the mind. But when you die, and it's time for the soul to leave, you ain't gonna be able to put together this reality no more, so it's gonna fade to black. The only thing you're gonna see after that is the original light of yourself that you use to project this entire thing around you in the first place, because every single person is pure light, and they're taking their own light when they're into this world and turning it into a construct and simulation around them. And we all are connecting our universes like an internet, like we all online gamers. But everybody is using their own console and TV, and they looking at this world through their own television and their own living room and all that. So the one thing that we all share is the game. But you got your own console and your own controller and all that, and we connect online. But players come online every day and players leave every day. So I mean, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but we know how this go in a simulation. Players pop out the game, we call it death, but they just stop playing. But that's what this thing is, man. And everybody wake up and take the gaming suit off on the other side. Everybody that's living in this world, you're going to see them sleep on the other side inside the game, still playing. And you'll see whoever woke on that side as they died here. We know how this go. But what I'm showing you, this is how the mother's womb is tied to the pineal gland or the divine feminine. The soul, when it exits the sky vault, if you look at the brain, that hole in the brain, Let me show you some receipts on that real quick. Here is the Christian artwork that I keep pulling up of the brother exiting through the sky vault right here. That is a soul, a person's consciousness exiting out of the hole in their brain. They built the entire Muslim mosque off the human brain and skull and all that. So this is what, when you see Samson pushing back the two pillars, this is to say that the soul is stripping out the body by pushing the left and brain aside, and each half falling to its side like stripping out of a onesie type jumpsuit or whatever. You know, y'all get this. So, you know, the spinal cord is like a zipper, and that's why the spinal cord shapes like a zipper. The spinal cord looks like a zipper, and as the soul move up the spinal cord, ascend the kundalini up the spinal cord, it is activate. It's like a zipper unlocking every world beneath it, and it's like you can look at it. It'll look like a zipper, opening up something, and that's why I showed you the open curtains. As your soul move up the stairway, it expands. These curtains open, and as it moves up the stairway of ascension, it's opening up the veil to see the other side. So this triangle in the middle, what we call in Mount Meru in the middle of the earth, it ain't really nothing physical. It is the result of you seeing the veils being open. So it's like the open door ain't making a physical square or rectangle. It's a gateway. It ain't like no mountain at Mount Meru. Is that when you get to the middle of the earth, you see this triangular portal open, like the curtains open. Mount Meru is the gateway, like this crease into the next world beyond this one, sort of speaking. This split ends up being your brain split with your soul in the middle of it in another world, and you waking up saying in that body talking about this layer that you just left. So I don't mean to be too long-winded, but
yeah, I agree to disagree, brother. Like I mean,
that's fine. We ain't here to have a agree to disagree game, and I didn't really say all that for you. I don't know why he keep that. Brother trolling, I remember his avatar. He been here before.
Yeah, he trolling, man. Hey, look, hey, do y'all agree? Do y'all agree that? Hey, yo, do y'all agree that after you do pass on from this body, that ego and stuff not involved? So a lot of people, besides the point you made, Sanchez, with people using Jesus as a scapegoat, people also thinking like, well, I'm in control of my energy, so I'm just gonna do what I want to do when I get where I'm going. But you gotta also think there's not gonna be no ego. You ain't gonna have nobody to attach no ego to. Like, see what I'm saying? So you gonna really condemn yourself. What's heavy gonna stay, and what's light gonna fade away. So the resentment and all that, when you didn't raise your kids right and shit, soon as you leave your body, you gonna say, no, I ran out of time. Just like niggas do on NBA Live and Madden and shit. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it's
I
gonna come
rock
up.
with that. Yeah,
the real stuff gonna come up.
Yeah, so even if we don't look at no places as far as we say, well, I know my physical body can't go to hell. See, that make a person not really see it either, because they given physical attributes. It's just like a person trying to translate their dream to you. A dream only consists of feelings and visions. There's other senses and stuff within this reality. So you try to translate it to how the dream would. You see what I'm saying? So people not understanding the different shells of the cells. I thought when we talked about all this type of stuff in the past, I thought people was rocking with it and really getting it. You see what I'm saying? But it's a good subject to be talking about. That's why I want to tap in, and Awakening Minds are always on point. With the syncretism and able to sync these things together. He always have fire bills. Shout out to you, bro. Hey, much love to you. Salutes to Mama Perry's, and bro,
yeah,
keep doing
Mama
what you
Perry's
doing,
killing,
man.
bro. It don't matter
I
what
don't
we
have
talk
nothing
about.
personal
let
to
me
say
ask
about
y'all a
what you
question
doing,
real
bro.
quick. Mo, my mama ain't up right now. She going to bed now. But check this out, right? Don't y'all remember his avatar And that dude, he been here before plenty of times trolling, trying to poke the bear and try to get like a debate out of me. But yeah, I seen him here
No,
before.
I
True
don't
magic.
remember. I thought when he first started talking that he had some certain type of energy. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't pleasant, but I don't remember that. I
Yeah,
just remember his
this
avatar.
collage is stupid, bro. That's even how the Bible opens up. You know
But
what I'm
check,
saying? Like,
but
go ahead, bro.
yeah,
Go ahead.
because I want to make something clear. I didn't kick the brother for saying he disagree. I kicked him because he does that every time. I've dealt with him before. And really, I ain't giving you nothing to agree or disagree with. I'm giving you something to go research. And the whole thing is this right here. I don't want this show to be no debate, man. Like, I want it to be sharing information. And if I share something that you're not familiar with, the proper words ain't I disagree. It's I never saw this before. Let me go research it more. But see, what happens is when you show somebody something that's outside of their indoctrination, I disagree, should be I really reject it because it ain't in my box. That's outside of my box and I'm rejecting it. But they misusing the word I disagree. You can't disagree with nothing you don't know about and just got exposed to 5 seconds ago. You just got to go and research that. You know, that's like somebody walking up to somebody who never heard of flat earth, telling them the earth is flat and trying to share it to them, and they won't listen. They just saying, I disagree, brother, I disagree. And you basically ain't disagreeing, you being stubborn and rejecting some outside of your box, right? So one thing about this community that like you don't have to agree with everything we say, but I did build a community what I thought was full of open-minded people. And if a person don't like the way I'm moving, I'm trying to filter a lot of riffraff off of my panel because it's a privilege to be up here. And really how deep we are tonight with this kind of energy where men awakening minds and everybody on here cracking the codes and sincere about, figuring out deep stuff. His energy just is out of place tonight. Yeah. Maybe some other night when we allowing trolls or something, but I just wasn't feeling it tonight. Ain't nobody up here with no disagreeable energy trying to even when we did debate, it was respectful, it was edification with the knowledge, and we moved on. But him, I know what he doing, so that's why I put him out there. But
he came right out the gate with it too, saying like he came right out the gate with that. So he showed his intentions, man.
Yeah, bro. It's like that's what I knew as soon as he, just like that other dude.
This nigga
like,
Q still up, yo. Q. That's what's up.
In the cut like peroxide.
This ain't one of them kind of shows. Yeah, we cracking the code.
Damn, Ani left, man. Ani just left. I was hoping Ani would have stayed on. Ani, sorry, he was on here, bro, but he just left, man.
Yeah, I was just about to throw him the mic. He probably hopped back on. Probably got a phone call or something. But yeah, if he hop back on, it's going down.
Yeah, come back, Ani. I done commented on one of Ani posts, and I've been blowing up since then. But
man, I'm gonna try to get him on one of these collaborations. I've been doing them lately, so yeah, I'm gonna get him coming up. 607 Unc. Hopefully, man, we can make them the next two, man. Hopefully, but yeah, he should pop back on.
He should. I need about to hop back on. But bro, man, your breakdown of that demiurge, I hope Resonating Truths still up, both of them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's clip worthy. The way you break down the demiurge just now, got rid of all the spookism, really explained it to motherfuckers, and then put the zero in the medi, in the demi, in the 0 point, and then show the mod flat, bro. You literally just killed that shit right now. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? And excuse my language, because I know Mama Paris gonna watch this again, man. And that's bigger than whatever we talking about, my nigga. Your mama just got there subscribed, man. Much respect, man. For real, my brother.
Yeah. So this right here, gotcha. So look, all of these, hold on a second. So all of these mythological symbols that we see on this collage, people use each one for their own thing and they think they're different than each other. Nobody would ever say the Truman Show has any connection to Samson, and Samson has any connection to some open curtains, which wouldn't have any connection to the Masonic cosmos, George White. All of these connections, I gotta pat myself on the back, because guess what I realized? In a world where you got a bunch of haters, guess what, man? I'm gonna tell you something right now. People don't look at this stuff and see that this is me cracking the code, bringing so many ways of thinking and ideologies on the earth to one truth. So you got you got people that love the movie The Matrix, but they hate Egypt. And I'm like, bro, don't you know Morpheus is Aten? Everything is everything, like Lauryn Hill said, and that's what syncretism proves. So we wouldn't be divided if everyone knew this. Christian, Muslims, everyone's symbols is telling one truth. We just haven't been taught how to do what? Decode it. And people don't like the, you know why? The truth exists, but it'll never make it to the world. And the powers that be will never have to censor the truth. You're going to have crabs in the bucket. So people going to come up to you like, so what make you think you figured it all out? When they can't say you wrong, right? When you show something out of this, they will never say, well, that's wrong. They will say, well, I disagree. They can't say it's wrong, because then that'll lead to me saying, show me how I'm wrong. If you look up the definition of syncretism, it is the practice of combining multiple ideologies. I'm good at it. If you look up what syncretism is and look at what I do, guess what you'll come to the realization of? He's really good at syncretism. Awakening Minds is really good at it. This community, far as I'm concerned, when it comes to syncretism, sacred geometry, it ain't nobody else even doing it to even say that they're competing with it. You just don't see it on other channels. In fact, they laugh at it because they think it's something we made up. They don't look up what syncretism is. And if they did, syncretism would unite us as black people. Why? Because we divided up with a bunch of different religions. And look at what syncretism is. It's the practice of combining different beliefs. That's what we can use, man, if we divide it up with all these different beliefs and look, various schools of thought. This is the stuff right here that'll unite all. It'll undo the divide and conquer that they putting out for us. That's why they don't like syncretism. That's why Sanchez been blackballed. Why you think why you think this community been blackballed like that? Because this will undo it all. It's going to merge. Syncretism involves the merging or assimilation of several originally discrete traditions. Because guess what? And I took it to the next level. I said, fuck it. I'm going to start merging movies with it, cartoons, because everything is everything. When I first got on my road with syncretism, I realized it goes beyond just religions and symbols. It's movies, you name it. Comic book characters, everybody telling this same story. And syncretism became easy because I knew what to look for. It ain't a needle in a haystack, right? Because I know what I'm looking for. It ain't hard for me because I know what I'm looking for. That's all I'm saying. But my whole thing is this right here. The needle in a haystack is to say all of these straws in this haystack are the world religions. And I got to find that one religion that's the truth. I got to find a needle out the haystack. Guess what the riddle is? Ain't no needle in the haystack. All of these are needles. Meaning every religion got the truth in it. Ain't no one religion out of all these world religions that's the truth. Each religion is a pathway to the truth. Every religion telling the truth in its own way. So that's the whole thing. And now when you know that, you say the whole haystack is a treasure chest now. You know what I'm saying? But let me quit blabbering on, man. I can go on and on, but this stuff here is just crazy though. Oh, Ani is back too, so we're gonna get him on.
Hell yeah. What's up, Ani?
And
go in, Ani.
I'm gonna mute my mic and let Ani take over, man. And since he came on back, salutes to him and appreciate him for that too. So I'm gonna fall back. Glad to have that brother on, man.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's good, Ani? It's a pleasure to have you back. I'm gonna fall back, man, and let you cook for him.
Oh no, man. I just wanted everyone to know that Sanchez has reached a level that few have reached, and people have to understand that and gain light from these what you're displaying right now, your lectures. Your light has reached a certain level, and people have to understand when you come across people in the community that can break this stuff down. I can already see, with how I teach lectures and been in metaphysics for a while, a rare space of consciousness from a person that you're holding back a lot as well. I know how deep you can go with this, but those of you who's just trying to understand the basis and be broken into what this thing actually is, you have to appreciate a brother like this, and anyone in the community. You have to support people like this, because we really don't know, what type of times we in and how they could easily flip things. And we have YouTube and all of this. YouTube could be taken away just like they try to take away TikTok or something like that. So you just have to appreciate it, absorb it, take the information in. And I'm looking forward to doing some videos with you in the near future so we can break even more down, because I think from a Gnostic perspective, we can build a whole lot more and get into some of the terminologies with the syncretism and look into even more deeper aspects, if you would like to do that in the future, brother.
Oh, yeah, man. I think that'll be awesome, bro. I'll be honored to do it, man. It's been a while since we linked up, and I've just connected a lot of more stuff since then. And I know you on your constant growth and evolution, too. So I think, man, it's a perfect timing, and the universe is ordaining it, man. So hell yeah.
Yeah, and was 607 Unc on this live?
He actually, I'm gonna cut his part out. He hopped on. Now here's the thing, honey. The brother was kind of worked up at first because he thought that I was saying he's stealing from me. But what happened was, honey, people kept emailing me telling me that brother was stealing my teachings. And I looked them up and I didn't see proof, but I said I'm gonna do the show for him because they wanted me to do the show. And I just kind of did a show to let the community debate, and I didn't make a stance. So I'm neutral. In fact, I'm not neutral. I said he's not. I voted that he's not stealing my stuff. But some of my people say he is, so I let them debate. The people say he ain't. But yeah, he did hop on, but I had to clarify to him that no, I'm just doing that for the title. I'm not accusing you of doing it. Some people on my channel was, though. But yeah, he said he want to do a show with me and stuff, man. So I'm going to hold him to it, for real.
Okay, yeah, that would be interesting. Somebody I didn't know who this guy was on my Patreon. Someone brought him up and started talking about him. So we looked at a clip or two about what he was saying. And some of these people, they can come from, the hood. And when they start to talk about metaphysics or the occult, people will pay attention more to them, or they'll gravitate more to them for some reason. And when we try to break it down, it's all, some other shit. Like they don't want to listen, or it's too complicated. When we really give you a breakdown and lay out how you can understand it in multiple ways. But I call it sensationalism. This type of guy, he sensationalized the information. He takes pieces from certain things and he just sensationalized. And he talked about sacrificing people in his family. or something like that to the Illuminati and stuff like that. And, you know, he made kind of like a joke of it. And his name, you know, I'm big in the gematria. Gematria connects to the Kabbalah. Kabbalah connects to how creation and destruction happens on a metaphysical level. It breaks it down. 67 is the big sacrifice number in Kabbalah because there's no zeros in Kabbalah. 6 and 7 sacrifice equals 6, 7. And he that's what he, you know, kind of came on talking about. So I thought that was interesting that he said he sacrificed his son or something like that, or a family member or something like that to get on. And I don't know if he's running with them people, but I would be careful blending karmas with a person like that, Sanchez.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mindful of that for sure. He want to fly me to Dallas too. Yeah, but so yeah, I want to slow down on that and see if we can do some on the internet, man.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, some virtual shit. Hey, salutes to Ani.
What's going on, brother?
Ani, I done commented on that broke down you did with that Missy Elliott video, and boy, people just been hitting me up. You know, I commented that voodoo music video.
Yeah,
man, motherfuckers been hitting me up because I know you said that wasn't your voice, but motherfuckers been hitting me up with that. Like, just so can Ani break it down? But that's a whole nother story. But salutes for you hopping back on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then they can go to Patreon because I break it down further. You know, I try to share other people's work. I give credit to a lot of different people, even books. I just brought somebody on. One of his books is one of the top books in ufology, Alan H. Greenfield. You know, I'll give a shout out to someone who's a decoder, you know, share their work on my page. I just talked about Brother Sanchez, his insight with the syncretism with the AI going way back in ancient history. Very, very interesting stuff with that, you know, because I've talked about a lot of that in comparison with artificial intelligence. I think the demiurge, or one of the explanations of the demiurge, is a cosmic AI, you know, to everything. And he can go a little bit more in depth with that from the ancient history. But the point is that on Patreon, I'll go a little bit deeper. On Instagram, I'll share people's work and I'll talk about it on a surface level, but I don't want to give the information because a lot of these people that come to my page be trolls and people try to get clout, and they're celebrities watching my page now, you know. So,
but that's you called it the spiritual shade room. But
yeah,
real quick, Ani, hey bro, it's awakening minds, man. Yeah. I know that I know he hopped on the panel and all that, bro. It don't feel right to me though. You know, I'm not hating my nigga. You know, I'm a nigga that don't got no hate in my heart. But it just, I don't know about that flying out to Dallas, bro. I don't know about that.
You know,
bro.
because I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. Because ever since he said it, I've been thinking about it in my head. Because what'll happen is the bro will follow through and really email you like, yeah, man, we setting it up. Come on out, and then it'll be, if I refuse it, the people will say, man, you know, Sanchez always talking again about how these big platforms don't reach out. But see, my thing, what I tell the people is like, look, why can't we just reach out on some Zoom shit? Because what happens is that on No Jumper, right, they do have Zoom shows too, where the person do it with the Zoom call on Godfrey channel, on all these channels. They'll have a little box up there, boom. So, you know, that is like, hey, I feel like if we making money together on the Zoom call, you don't want to jeopardize that, right? let me. I don't know, man, but I know one thing. Ain't no fishy, sneaky stuff about to happen to me, because I'm gonna move slow with who I'm trusting and meeting up with.
Right,
like, that's
right. You gotta move. You gotta move slow. It was some a group try to offer me a significant amount of money, come out to Arizona, but I just didn't feel right. You know, the feeling wasn't right. Things were kind of sketchy. They were connected to some other military people. So yeah, when you get a feeling like that, you don't. I understand you want to reach a bigger audience, and that's great. But you just got to be very careful who you mix your karma with. That's what I'm figuring out now.
Yeah, bro, for real, man. And honey, I gotta hit you with that gematria and show you how it's tied into flat Earth too, though. I'm gonna reach out to you though, my nigga.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would like to see that.
Uh-huh.
And y'all can hit me up. Y'all can reach me. You can find me on. You can. I'm gonna respond on Instagram. But if y'all can hit me up at Star Tribe 777 at gmail.com. If I don't respond, and I definitely will hit people up through the email if y'all have something to share or something like that. That's cool. And I do shows on Patreon. You want to come and share information, I just send the Zoom link, and you can cook just how you cook on Sanchez show.
For sure, my nigga. But
yeah, man.
don't forget that though, bro. Man. Don't forget that, bro. I know that would be a nice collab. You know, that is definitely gonna reach a lot more people, but you don't gotta go to Dallas, my brother.
No, I don't. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that I was really gonna go for real. But I do got all of y'all on here in this is a 5 think tank in these wee hours. Check this out, right? I'm working on a lecture right now, honey. And this to everybody. So I'm saying, because we used to say, well, how can I put this? We used to say, well, I think the Earth is an infinite plane, I'll say. But I think this is what the Earth looked like. Now, this is a Vimana right here from Hitler and all that, the Vimana picture. But if you look at this Yoruban cosmology right here, what they said the Earth is whatever this Vimana technology. So the real reason why I think they don't want us to know the shape of the Earth, because they reverse engineering it into this advanced. This is a real vehicle too, that whatever the Earth is. But all of this I'm saying to say Hitler was into time travel, flat Earth, and all a bunch of stuff they don't want to tell you. Now, when they say that flat Earth is dangerous to our democracy, this was what they were saying about him. Whatever what you see, but my whole thing is Noah's Ark. We looking at Noah's Ark right now. We looking at the tinfoil hat concept when they say, about the tinfoil hat. So I'm bringing all this up to walk y'all somewhere real quick, right? Earth is a infinite plane, and just think of this beyond our veil that we call Earth, and I'm gonna land here. What if we exited the Earth, we walking out of a big ass pyramid? Imagine being on this infinite field, and all over that field is like termite mounds everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I think the real world looked like, instead of a bunch of skyscrapers. I think that Egypt is full of these big towers like Babel, and like pyramids everywhere you look, like an endless sea of pyramids, instead of a forest with trees everywhere. It's just everywhere you look is these Vimana simulations everywhere, and we're in one of them.
Okay, I see what you said. I had to visualize it in my mind.
Yeah,
like infinite sea of these Vimana crescendos, like floating out.
Well, I'm not even gonna say floating. They sitting at like, okay, you know what? Look at this right here. This is what I'm looking for. Now, this is a termite mound field. This field got a bunch of termite mounds just as far as you can see. That these termite, I'm saying, what if when we get out of Earth, we realize we're like a termite in one of these mounds, and that there's a bunch of more Earths like pyramids, little mounds like this, and we was just in one of them. Because we keep saying that there are other lands beyond the dome, but I think what's beyond the dome are other Earths on a big plane.
Right. I believe
like
that
this.
too.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, that video that I sent you in your email, bro, and I put it in the back chat, that's exactly what it's talking about, bro. That's why I'm like, I want you to do a breakdown of that shit when you get a chance.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely am. I'm gonna reload on the next stream with all the stuff everybody emailed me, and I'm gonna formulate that into the next
Hey,
stream
bro.
for sure. Yeah.
Hey, bro, look at the back chat. I just dropped a link. I just wanted to show you this shit. This from Nikola Tesla as well. I just wanted you to pull that up for me, please.
All right,
Ties in with the Vermana, everything you saying.
Say, Sanchez. Say, bro, you was right about one thing. And I'll be honest, like if you're gonna put out information, don't need to be debated. It need to be two people who present their information and see who's right. Because my thing was never to debate.
Oh, I just rather it be a big think tank. That's the way I'm moving forward. It's better for the people.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like when I say I disagree with you, it's not a disrespect, but
It's fine. You see that I kept you on, right, and not the other guy, because people may not know him, but I remember his avatar. He's freaking trolling. I'm telling you, I know that about him.
Okay, because my thing is, man, like I see your teachings, and to me, it just different from what the Bible says, and that's why I like to go to the word of the Bible. Like me,
Okay, that's fine.
using pictures, that's something I don't do because it goes against the law of God, because we're not supposed to use him.
That's
but
fine.
anyway, man, yeah,
Well,
man.
I'll say this, man. The Bible said that, God speaks with symbols and signs. It even say that the stars are symbolisms that's used for symbols and signs, constellations, all of that stuff. Even Jesus have a symbol. It's a fish. But, we can go on. But, it's cool. We can agree to disagree, man.
Yeah. I was thinking about, I'm going to go and get my presentation together, because I see you don't break down the Bible like I break down, and like you got your own way of how you do it with pictures, and I'm not even knocking that. But the only thing I felt is that I was kind of disrespected on is saying I don't know the Bible when ain't nobody really tested me yet and let me show you what the words really mean in the Bible, because anybody can read a sentence. But the Bible said precept upon precept, line upon line, which is a commandment, a law.
The whole
and
thing.
if I don't read it that way, go ahead.
Only thing I'm saying is you're saying you need to show us what the Bible's saying, but what if we're already convinced we already know what it's saying? You would have to first show us where we're wrong to try to correct us and make us right, right?
That's what I was saying. Exactly. But what I was saying, y'all didn't even give me a chance to even prove myself.
But what do you have? What do you want to prove? Go ahead. What you trying to prove?
Well, tomorrow, I'll just do it tomorrow because I got things to do in the morning. I got to be up early in the morning, and I'm already past due. Anyway, man, I'm gonna just have my presentation ready tomorrow, and if you want, then I'm gonna break it down. If you disagree, but I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna disagree. Because you going from pictures, I'm going from literature. It's in the Bible.
Okay, so let me explain something to you, man. When you only got words, that's called just talk. There's something called show and prove.
Exactly.
So if I got words and pictures, I'm showing up in court with video and my testimony. You just showing up with your testimony. So let me share some with you. Saying that I got pictures and words and you don't is not making me look bad. It's making you look bad. That means you need to get you some pictures, because in a debate, the man that got a slideshow and receipts going, he got the advantage if you just showing up talking. I'm just giving you some friendly tips. You shouldn't even try to debate me if you hating on my pictures. That let me know you ain't even prepared to debate on my level if you ain't got slides, a presentation. You just gonna come and talk. You ain't gonna show nothing. And you think that's a flex? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We in different lanes, bro. I'm not even debating you now that I know that. If you think that's a flex.
Hey, bro, just to get back on the Ramana, man, I just wanted to show you what Nikola Tesla, because he depicted in 369. But I want you to know, you bring up the Vermana a lot, my nigga, and you also break down different ways the Vermana, yeah, the mama ship, the mothership. You see these symbols right here, these dots or the numbers?
That's Kabbalah. That's Kabbalah.
Yes, and it's also binary, you know, because 1 + 1 = 2, 2 + 2 = 4, 4 + 4 = 8, 8 + 8 = 16, which is 17.
Oh, this is dope. Yep.
17 plus, 14 is 15, you know, 7 + 4 is 14, but that's 5. 5 + 5 again gives you 1. This is the infinite code. And so much shit is depicted in this. So for you to even always bring up the Vermana, my brother, we gonna build, man. But I wanna bring something to you. You know, knowledge is a journey, and I'm on that journey, and I'll always have your back, my brother. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna break it down some more for you. You know what I mean, my nigga? But
You know what's crazy, man? I forgot what MC said this. And I was like, why would he count like that? Because all of the rappers used to have some supreme knowledge in they shit. And he was like 1, 2, 4. I said it before. Like and somebody, they skipped 3. And if you look at this, I wonder, because they was on that mothership type stuff back then, remember? Because Africa bombarded all them. Bro, that make me wonder, like, because ain't nothing random like 1, 2, 4. Come on, that's a riddle in this, maybe. You feel me? This kind of crazy, though. Yeah,
and if you rearrange all the dots, you get all the 5 Platonic solids as well. I got so much shit that I ain't even put out yet, my brother. I just, you know, in time. But every time you bring up the Vermana, you know, which is so much deeper, it's even the fact that it's called V, which is phi, which is 101. How you always break down my heart, even with the hands open and out. That's the ruler. You see what I'm saying? The ruler. You know what I'm saying? Even the ruler is depicted in 8. Like if you know what centimeters are, what meters is, it's all the same shit, my nigga.
And that's crazy. Cause I had a rhyme like that where I was like, y'all niggas can't measure me. I'm your ruler. Some shit like, you know. But that's crazy because the ruler, when you call somebody a ruler because they're in power, can you go etymologically and syncretism and go into how ma'at, numbers, ruler?
And this is light. I just brought this up because you brought up the Vermana, but we'll build plenty more, my nigga. This is just,
bro. This is fire right here.
Appreciate it, my nigga. So Nikola Tesla had the 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. But when I had to balance it out with 7 because S evens, you know what I'm saying? So
that's right.
And with the 8 in the middle, which is the hyperboloid. This is even the fucking electromagnetic aura. This is everything, my nigga. This is why we can speak to devices and they respond. What high C re is. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother operating system. And
I remember, I don't mean to cut you off. You just made me remind me of someone. You said we're electrical beings. Remember when I was debating Inky? But we was debating all the time back in them days. Me and Inky back and forth.
Chakras.
And shit.
Go ahead, my
right?
nigga.
Remember when I was telling him how we're electric beings or electric or something? And he was debating me. He was saying something about he had a whole big other scientific word or some shit. I was debating him, but I brought up the fact that we can use our hand as a stylus because
Yes, I remember,
We
my nigga.
electric beings. Now,
That's
am
how
I right about that though?
you
Because
are right
yeah,
about that, my nigga. That's why when we touch the phone, we can move shit on the screen and
that's
all of
what I'm
that.
saying.
It's
Yeah.
because of our aura. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Like a lot of technology design off our aura when people are really like trip like that's pseudoscience when the people is really making technology but we interact with based on what we are and shit. Facts.
Yeah, it might be pseudoscience to them, but it ain't to us, though. Salute to Sanchez, brother.
And to all of y'all on the panel, man.
Blessings.
Yeah. A awakening minds this right here is you can if you outline this, you know it'll make like a arc, it'll make all kind of stuff that you can, you know, this whole
As
but
soon
that's
as you
what
brought up Noah's Ark, I thought of this as well with the Vermana, my nigga. But we really need to have that stream. I'm gonna put some time aside and we'll really go deeper into it because binary is also the hexadecimal system. It's also the language we speak, why we can even speak to the phone and say, hi, hey Siri. Well, I don't say hey Siri, that's the A. I say hi Siri. It's a whole nother operating system.
Like Yahweh.
You know,
Type.
I didn't even mean to bring that up, my nigga, but the fact that you brought up
I'm
the
listening.
Vermana, the fact that you had brought up the Vermana and the or I just wanted to show that, but it's all good, my nigga. We'll build in time. You know what I'm saying? But Nikola
yeah.
Tesla,
I
he had the
wanted to
one.
ask him that, too.
Go ahead, man. What you want to do, King Infamous? Come on.
I salute to Brother Sanchez for his actual, he's been doing his due diligence, in my opinion. He's been doing his independent research, all that. So what I wanted to add to this, I ain't going to call it a sermon, but I call it this conversation. Well, we got to look at numbers too, right? So, in my opinion, numbers have a lot to do with all this. You can take the number 0 and the number 9, and I just learned this. I wanna learn y'all too, respectfully. So you can take the number 0, and then you can take the number 9, and then you add it up. What's 9 plus 9? 18. And then you just keep add it up till you get to a certain number. Well, you can keep going, but in my opinion, you can stop at a certain number. But it is a certain number that you should stop at. And what I'm getting at, riddle me this. Why is it that if you go and you literally put that on paper like 0, 9, 8, like, and you go on, it starts off at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then if you do it backwards, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then if you go way further, it gets real deep. Like if you go way further, so I might sound like I'm like everybody. Now I don't mean to intrigue or to like be up here capping or cloud chasing. None of that. I'm just here delivering a message. Like honestly, just do it if you have some time.
Will
Like,
do.
just use the 0 though first, and then if you do that, I'm like, dang, it really happened, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything ended up under 9 though. Why is that, brother Sanchez? And I mute myself. Salute.
I think that just show us the reflective properties of the number 9. It's just a lot of phenomena with 9 when it come to math that show us, you know, numerical things that we can find with the number 9. It's also let me think that numbers are more than just numerical values. They're symbols that represent frequency energies, all this kind of stuff, concepts. But one thing about the number 9, we see that in the word feminine. And if you think about the woman's reflective properties, you know, you plant the seed and she give you back what you sowed. That's kind of like how 9 acts like that on a mathematic level. You know what I'm saying? It reflects back. It always it has these reflective
like some
properties.
way find its way, don't it?
Yeah. Even if you say like another thing we be saying like how basically any number you add to 9, like if you say well 3 plus 9 is 12. Well 1 plus 2 is 3. So any number you add to 9 will give you that number back. So like
give it back.
Right. So 9 plus 4, right, it'll be 13, but 1 plus 3 is 4. It'll give you that
4.
number right back. Yeah.
Type ish. I mean, if people can catch up to that. And I was just intrigued by that. I was
That's
like,
crazy.
how
Yeah,
how did that just happen though? I'm like, cause I seen something on TikTok and I'm like, all right. And then I did the addition, the multiplications, I timed it, I did my independent, I did my research on it, and it comes back. It always go back to either 9. It's actually a few numbers, but I don't want to go too far. But it's certain numbers that will add all the way up, and you can break them down and go from the beginning to the end. And I don't even know how that happened like that.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to shut down though. Unfortunately, y'all, I've been on this joint
go
8
get some
hours.
rest, man. For real, my brother. Go get some rest, man.
Yeah, let
Much
Brother
respect.
Sanchez get some rest.
But we'll be back
I see
though.
he been here
Put in the work.
doing his due diligence with the knowledge. Salute to Brother Sanchez.
Hey, salutes to King Infamous for joining us
Appreciate
too.
it.
I'm glad you was able to hop on before I shut it down, man. Salutes to you.
Hey,
But yeah, I'll be back.
Hey, hold on. Before you go.
Yeah.
In my opinion, all right, so to your actual, content, right? In my opinion, and this is me talking, because I'm from Iraq. All right, but look, I ain't gonna be too long-winded with it. 607 Unc, he might have been like, sneaking his way around this way type ish. And I don't know if he have, that ain't confirmed, but you do have a point because he been saying a lot of things that you've been saying for a long time. And I end that right there. Salute to you, brother.
Salutes. Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, I
Peace
know
and blessing.
different people gonna, and I'm gonna just say this, man. We know what happens and what the agenda is to co-opt the movement. We just hope that brother ain't part of it, man. But I will say,
he might be compromised, but it is what it is. That's my
always,
opinion. This ain't.
But you know what? I'm just saying this. What I wonder. I always wondered if you're a big time platform, for example, right? If you're ABC or Fox or something like that, I just don't think these big, and this ain't got nothing to do with Unc. I'm really mad at the big platforms that say, look, we want to do a show on flat earth, but if they're about journalism, guess what? You would go into the flat earth community, interview these people, and they would tell you who to bring up. For example, if I want to, but hold on, let me cook it. Listen, because I want to make a point. If a person say I want to if the person say I want to interview some Amish people, they wouldn't go and ask like a celebrity or something about Amish people. They would go to the Amish people. So that's all I was saying. You own a lot of these big platforms. they will bring someone who say, well, I'm this, I'm that, but the community don't know them, and it's a very small community. We know all of the teachers, all of the flat earth's very
Can I ask
small.
you a
Can't nobody.
question?
Yeah, for sure.
Respectfully,
No,
do you
yeah.
think that do you think that 607 doofus Unc, whatever his name is, do you think that he really know, honestly, like really know Nelly? Or is he just like using
Brother,
him?
that's what you cut me off to ask me for real?
Pardon me, my bad. I mean, he said he got, I mean, I don't know, because he said, oh no. And then he said he sacrificed his baby. That's kind of demonic work, in my opinion. I would never.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'll say this. It's a good chance he can know Nelly. That ain't hard to do if you're in the music industry like he is. But as far as sacrificing his son, that's something I would like to sit down and actually pick his brain about, because he didn't go into detail on it. It was just a one big, vague, viral moment how the internet do. And no one talked
Yeah,
else and really let him go in
that's
on it.
crazy.
So but yeah, that's hopefully
All right.
somebody to do. But I appreciate you though, King Infamous, and to everyone else on the panel. Appreciate y'all, and
I salute
yeah,
to
I see y'all on
everybody.
the next one.
I
Yeah,
salute to you for having me
sure.
on here
Oh
too,
yeah, anytime.
and to your
Appreciate y'all.
platform.
Much love, for
And
sure. For sure. See y'all on the next one. We out. Peace.